And this judgment, Abana, if you allow it to stand.
Mibusa abai, mibusa President John Mahama. Enti nanu a wote se wa won krofo ni bi tu galamsey no. Why you moden? President John Mahama. Mibusa se nanu a wo se wa won krofo ni bi wonnim so mu tu galamsey no. Why you moden? Because enema who say mo bubo na na Akufo-Addo die say na Akufo-Addo assign Wontumi ti. Enti mo bubo. Na wa won krofo na wo ya aware what national security cartel say omu ye galamsey no. President John Dramani Mahama, Papa, respectfully, why you omoden? Time ye di Wontumi ye season in your mano. Na onko sa forest ni mu. But galamsey da so koso. Nti e tell say enye Wontumi se mususu se oye galamsey a anaso ode na ade ama obi amane ye galamsey a galamsey ni da so koso dika galamsey ni koso under your watch tina nano me catch you say national security e wo cameras a be bia wo Ghana ha bia no omunim krofo mu ye galamsey they know untimi nka nchem say president aye ma briefing no unim wo NDC fo mu ye galamsey yankopon kwa na enokwafo
whereas the court efa one part and oja one part of the one part was Wontumi no so onko ye adwuma wo ho na afeso ndu akube and of the kube no aspect and say wa ko ye wie bo adu akube because it's an afterthought so o hwe clearly and we think say ase niemu awa 10 pro whether ne awo kan ye onyina so ye ni nyina so ye mfa onko that's why we believe it was a political trial and it's not going to last week. The Honorable Member of Parliament for Bia East, the Honorable Richard the Champion, but now baby, I'm not meeting because I'm a baby, I'm not doctor. He made a very serious statement. Or say, I think you're chichi bebre, think you're prosecuting bebre. So you can clearly see there's a whole political state being set. That notwithstanding, the NPP affirms its confidence in the judiciary. That doesn't mean the judiciary cannot get it wrong in its rulings. And when a court gets its ruling wronger, you have appellate structures you use to also remedy the situation.
Awusia Samia Oku ya oyembra shebedwane edema MPP amanyokyo ene anopa yi wokoko PM ewo United Television ya nkomo ahodo bebre no na ekoso.
Yes, Samuel. Now, they ended up suffering the penalty of it. Now, NDC for. And this judgment, Abana, if you allow it to stand, anybody can target any NDC official who owns a concession. All I have to do is to make sure that one person arrest that person on a concession and say who assigned the right to you. Oh yeah, then I don't even need to prove that there was a written assignment to you. So
meaning any pan bit me a chantra
totally.
In this case, in
this case, the prosecution at every material point in time could not provide any evidence. They actually Wontumi say this is our evidence that Nia Papai can because this was a meeting and I say you signed this document and the hack of this portion amount say Juma. So it's a very dangerous ruling. Now I say my shebe ma Amenfi West Amenfi West. We are, people should not add emotions and all. The judgment itself was not based on evidence. The judgment itself was based on somebody's oral testimony. And that is a fact. And that is the government of the issue. And for the records, let me also state again, Wontumi was not jailed because he was doing galamsey. That must be established. And it is in the ruling. Judge, did not try and sentence Wontumi say mature for engaging in illegal mining. The court also admitted in evidence that the concession belonged to Wontumi and was legally acquired by Wontumi. But what the prosecution did not establish was that Wontumi yeche no was site so point A, point B, point C. Yehu so the excavators abaho. Yehu say or the two abaho. Yehu so ne abna chebuache obimpe dagate honorable Azuma and Samia Okumu and a buyer and a mobile share has it was never established throughout the process. So he was not tried and jailed for galamsey. And that is why we believe that the prosecution should have done a thorough job. And that is why we also believe that even the submission of no case, they call pending an appeal. it should have been determined
before the judgment. But he was tried on the basis to say will allow another person to use the concession for illegal. Let me
give you a typical example. Menkai Moyaobi. There was an incident. I'm here a live TV show, somewhere 2024 or so. It was an evening program, and some people invaded the studio. The fact that allegedly a crime was committed here does not mean say you break baby and obi a pra or despite new real for his upon or motive never say a senka every material point in time nanka more building. That is what it means.
These are open secret.
Me na me person me who say, you know.
Yeah, them all we ya the omo ya ne say. Me ya so me wo di ma kwaje concession no. Me
bo.
Me na me din da so na me the man ko 40 so ya galamsey.
Don't say the nature ya say.
One quite to be kakrebi or honorable Azuma ne statement. I mean, you're entirely wrong, but about honorable Jinapo ne some no can fa akonta mine. My check from the records and the statement honorable making was that Asama Nanado Kano Ombwa Nanado, or Kende Akontaman, as he speaks, is not engaged in illegal money. No mum. Only said the investigation be a warrior fan who be no will be jay. That is the statement Honorable Jinapo Omeki.
That's what I recall. Tina name
don't worry, you proceed.
Just for the sake of education.
The station 2 cannot be sued. It is important.
Are you seeing me?
But once it's factual, there is fair.
But on a more serious note, it is important today as Ghanaians so share issue not just on the surface of judgment now but we look at what is involved now, what it means another damn judgment what it means for the Ghanaian public another for hen Amaya Sumayari and of course hen Galamsey in Koma using for so many years now. Abna fact and take a box being tentam na yan konkomo no do. Fact is that Galamsey or a big problem on the neck of Aban. Galamsey or a big problem or how Ghana for. Galamsey or a big issue both hena yetsen kan ha hona hena yokroka sim hena we krasi nano or a big issue osan hensu sama sisi awaya basa osan hena sa sama abna ay basa yenye asasa yezu bani yezi asasa bitumi za yenza mapopo bebre no yere say no or your problem Ghana fu na bajatum de or hwadwen or Galamsey a big problem osan there hena yim there sisi oban yere ba ho nsam in the way hand kidney issues na chronic diseases why bebre Ghana ha just some few issue I'm say about ewa ha nti say bit ma clear ma ready bibi kakra Lands Minister stop company from mining in Tano Numri Forest. The Minister for Lands and Natural Resources Samuel Abujinapo has directed the Forestry Commission to halt the operation of Akwanta Mining Limited in the Tano Numri Forest Reserve. An official statement has said the directive is coming on the back of concern raised by civil society groups, including Arucha, Ghana, over illegal mining in the forest reserve. A statement issued by the Lands Minister Friday, 30th September said the company has no mineral right to undertake mining operation in the Tano Numri Forest Reserve. The attention of the Minister of Lands and Natural Resources has been drawn to publication about certain operation by Akwanta Mining Limited in the Tano Numri Forest Reserve in Manfi West Municipal in the Western region. Records available to the ministry shows that whilst Akwanta Mining Limited has a mining license to undertake mining operation in some part of Samraboy, outside the forest reserve, the company has no mineral right to undertake any mining operation in the Tano Numri Forest Reserve.
person him say time me ready and no na me I remember say me lawyer and the appear could be some time back have a interview man can say akonta mining any concession e water no numere first.
And I think that beyond that
case also before the court.
Yes.
The timing is I mean the timing of the context, because it means January 2023, but so it depends on also when which issue.
Well, then year. The statement then she year. Dog then year 2023 February.
Yeah, Ghana website.
So you hold the
the amount.
I think that you can go to my one. What's at it no? Here na to there, girl, I'm saying a big problem in Ghana. Only something I na able to check now currently. If you do your hand forest, I mean for some time now, being destroyed. If you do your hands to somewhere, I mean every Ghanaian is worried. Ghana and you're happy about the way our hands to some especially work. I mean, I can mention the institutions. Ghana Water Company, as we speak now, they are still struggling to give us good water to drink, all because of Galamsey. Until we can talk about the issues. That problem no as it should be a bunny now. I think they are struggling to deal with it. Now, just also to make my point,
So September 30th, 2022.
Okay.
The site, Assassin Radio.
So meaning this was 2022.
Yes.
The dog there was latest.
2023. Okay. 2023. That's in response to after Akufo-Addo statements. Okay. Honorable, thank you. In that respect, even the current minister, as early as 19 February 2026. And one of his statements in Parliament, Obakan, about the issues with Galamsey and what he expects from government, both the MPP and NDC in Parliament. Now, after indicating all the problems and all the issues, I have it here in record there, about 5 ministers from, 5 MPs, from Honorable on the side will make his statements in response to Honorable complaints and the Obakan of Parliament concerning how Galamsey are and I can mention the current, I think, Takrady MP. He was then the Kobe, yes, Otreda Kumensa. I can mention Patrick Yabuama, Mabo Matthew Yindam, that is Pandai, and then here Ahmed Shaibu, yes, Jerry Wager. They all, we said that we take you through, we share on, and they all supported there indeed. Galamsey issue or a big problem, they need the support of all and sundry to fight it. And I'm reading what Jerry said categorically in this statement, and I'm quoting Jerry from the Parliament's side. Also, Mr. Speaker, it is devastating. That's from the Hansard. Yes, Hansard. Mr. Speaker, it is devastating, and our water bodies are getting contaminated by day. We are facing or being confronted with serious health issues. People are dying. We are giving birth to stillborn children. Our forests are all getting eliminated. In my constituency, Wagerbawe, the water is getting damaged and contaminated just because of Galamsey. If we do not take certain serious steps and move away from politics, and I want to, and move away from politics, we will not be able to buy water to drink. If we do not move away from politics, or some politics being, whether one is in the executive, legislature, or judiciary, and do not see the need to stand by the minister, so Galamsey is killing people on quotes now, the two of them. Now, why am I bringing this discussion here, Abna? I'm bringing this discussion as my intro because he and I did to me today, Galamsey no yaza or kutsehin. Now, fact check 2. What are the underlying issues? Another even common even factors no Galamsey no orkodo. Ya kan wasen be for many years. Me just abna wan kan Galamsey nkoma. I'm sure that you are tired, because always trying to know the cause. The reason why Galamsey no orkodo into me and so on. Abna not to say so much, but me say me whole 3-4 years of PhD thesis. Me on politics and Galamsey, no environmental issues. It's beyond my canwo. And I know based on research there, one issue, one fundamental issue, one galamsey no or kodopa, only day, akasefo, mpanyinfo, politicians, MPs, painful, what she says, Shasi. Said you record site where room come there or just site or kita second another kita or drive excavator another baby no other to galamsey, but was she achieved by supporting them resources, excavators and machines that was there. These are things America's me to discover from my own research. But beyond that, there a lot of uncommon brain wide and what could do concerning how I in pay for brain now what take galamsey. If nothing at all, in I MPP time, my Central Region former MPP Vice Chair Honorable Horace Ewusi, right? Ewusi, yes, from Central Region. This is MPP time, and Abuna Professor Frimpong Wat in a 37-page report mentioned names, and we can mention all the names. I have the names here with all the things, but you see, most important thing there, people like Sir John of Blessed Memory, from Funny Crazy. I mean, a lot of names were mentioned. Even today, 2026, NDC time, Yabo, Honorable Joseph Yamin. I mean, these are all alleged. In paying fire, they feel it there. They're suspected there. Were involved in galamsey. Now, the reason I'm not about NDC MPP, because NDC, I can mention Yakubu Abanga, who is the third vice chairman, national third vice chairman, the whole NDC as a party. Joseph Yamin, national organizer, currently, or the one
we don't have first, second, third vice chairman. Vice chairman.
Vice chairman. Okay, that's it. Thank you for that. And so many other names. So what I'm saying is there, both the NDC side and the NPP side, no, clearly you can see there are big guys who have been alleged they were involved in galamsey. And the point is that these are the issues, sir. Science, research, prove that yes, unkofote galamsey nature way then or bomber more kodo uncrassing or kodo.
That separate the body corporate of a company is a legal entity, can sue and be sued. So its directors.
So he was directors also was not in any.
He was using the letterhead. I know you're contaminated.
Yeah, exactly.
But informally.
But informally is what you haven't proven.
Physical engagement. It has been proven by the letters.
The state was not able to prove the point. A contaminating Wontumi.
I intrude Ubia said, let's read the
judgment.
Let's put political lenses aside.
And if you are putting the political lenses aside, anyway,
I demonstrated to you, sir. You may not need. It's not all the time you need a written assignment.
This one, the law is clear.
But even this one, the law is clear
that it has to be written
by writing.
Yes.
To the minister. Yes. But in this, even in this instance, where he used the letterhead to even tell the Western Regional Minister or the ministry to facilitate in the excavators, moving the excavator to the site and it is.
But Okase, in assigning of rights in mineral under minerals and the Mining Act, it has to be expressed and written. And the law is clear about it.
Yes.
My contention is that OTM political lenses and look. Minia former organizer. Sorry, Doc. No. Say discuss. No. So, Doc, we are saying about me.
Alongside Doc, why your presentation?
Organizer, emphasize them. You know, now organizers point emphasize them.
No, I think you what's my schedule?
No, Doc. My contention is that look, galamsey is devastating to our environment, and they put the politics aside. Doc, we share people being born with deformities near there, and the contention the whole ecosystem near. But then the government steps will take. The man that you have arrested, tried and jailed, you didn't jail and try him for galamsey. So that in itself, you haven't sorted out the issue of galamsey. That's what I want us to put the political lenses on.
I'm sorry. Let me also come in here. Since you are not galamsey, as we are talking about the law.
That's right.
And there's one thing there. You know, original assassin do not own to gold. That is what we typically refer to as them galamsey.
True.
But beyond that, there are other provisions. If, for example, you support. if there's evidence there, I facilitate my obi ayagalamseya. Also, it facilitates per the law. No, you are what's the word? Corporate, right? Yes.
You are culpable.
You are culpable. Only one. Two, even the foreigners. I mean, okay, then I have facilitation. Even in terms of buying and selling, say any permitter, say you can occasion assassin or to go do, but or another.
Doctor, you are talking about the ingredients of a crime.
Yes, exactly.
And in the criminal justice system, in a criminal prosecution, the least doubt in a case, because criminal is conviction.
Yes. So you have to prove beyond reasonable doubt.
Prove beyond reasonable. To money panel, any small window, the person can go home acquitted and discharged.
True.
And we don't go to court with hearsay. You don't go to court with emotion. You go there to also adduce evidence. It's not, sometimes you can sit down and say, BBS wa. I do a party abnane. But abna I will have to prove. Say abna I say. Not because in the exercise of even discretionary powers. In the exercise of discretionary powers under Article 296 of our Constitution. So by exercise here, no, it should be devoid of personal dislike, emotions, or resentment.
Sure.
Send you down now really on the fact, on the face of the evidence and the fact of the case. Now, because it's going for an appeal, and the MPP has indicated, said they will use the legal process to go for an appeal. I wouldn't like to go into the substantive matter. Because they say court, saying high court. No. I believe say so. But in this current form, the ruling way, it has the potency, because mind you, if it stays, any future government will target opposition element be or mining concession. Yes, because mind you, meaning to MP. Or MPO. But if the be cost one constituency, now even medical unknowingly, Patron Crawford some could do any adewaha. Or no MP, or here he may not be on the ground there. Like I say, what fret or more be a rather district forestry officer whatsoever. Now assemble that here once or your MP, our castle, now Crawford some baby do any other one for the Nian Koshe. He's culpable. And that is what this really means. It may be that's all can do with once more. Don't think about just today. A crapping for baby. Almost say a yo guantin say or receive here when the Uguantin sheep is littering. But to names or receive because before the droppings best of them, a fat through the tail. And that's why I think this decision in this current form is perverse and erroneous.
Okay. No. But I meet you.
My time now.
Oh, don't say we have a
discussion.
We have assembly.
Discussion. And say Obi any time. So as a when Obi fish also chipping in something, if that is what we are doing, fine.
Because 3 is about.
There's some I know. Onye just organizer or some communicator. And we combine it two now. What you did, Bonnie? Because then I said, on your time now, all year. As or say, be moon, I said, or my or lecture.
I reject the assessment from my colleagues. They combine communication, organizing the body. Or not, not your organizer. Hello, dear Kutu, or not your organizer. We've been on the streets. And no sound so we are diabolic and propaganda.
Diabolic is not your.
It's an enemy the same stuff from organizers and the other to operate
and you know Same has succeeded. Say or ma seba ka bebe kan kra no.
Well, we see talk
about succeeded. What do you believe no? What is that? What? I have some
no, but and now before
also the back some media no wa ba the more we asem no kra.
Say blackmail no be no you know. Or say the piano the ball. Say no did the tia ko fomo. Say no the tia ko fomo. Say no the Alex MP or the year the same thing no you.
No, what's it for the purpose of education? And time and I mean
Alex madam for your menu.
And na make the sense as they said Dr. Beidu Okaye that me be say what concession na say even o the ama obi said nipa no reclaim ondua kube e was so crampona. I think say you owe it a duty say obekwa akohwe say
exactly
indeed nipa na ye ne sanity nipa na ye before or say a bano a criminal law Wontumi and transfer obi bone and find check obi say nipa. You have to deal with the person now when the body. But here is the case sa nipa no now ono aba be prosecution witness. Enti yes ono de na de a waye no esi nchen e na de onu mumu no osu se oni mu hwe no mum na ye de
me say obi owo maimu ha before asem we judgment we ruling we ba. He rush to scrap videos or call ho e ye bi na ye even ebi wo kra ye bo on any team o mo call ye near calls e free can say above ya mo can say order from above e confirm say ayin yen ye say ye we any idea ye clear what the find China enyi
to believe the judge sat down to write the ruling with the NDC communicators. But if you piece the commentary leading to Wontumi's sentencing, it gives the MPP the impression. Okay. It gives the MPP the impression that clearly the judgment was politically motivated. Okay. It gives the MPP
during the campaign. During the campaign, me monitor from afar. Even not the campaign, the primaries. Unity I tell says some person or call Akuapem is it North?
North.
Echo contest here. Make an say obey me.
Okay.
We had the near my corner.
Now I can't worry.
Na me electoral commissioner
or your friend.
Me
friend of the constituency.
Meba. Amount for court to go tie the echo. No more ba. Ya can one sem. Say we can say cross examination we you see enti obia obetna ba bia ka say na onim say ye de Wontumi betum bia no e ye based on the na ekoso court awate
but lawyers also one also can bet on the last dollar say not one na so ho da say
lawyer be
and the appeal could
na wo person ko be ka say lawyer appeal could wo person ko be ka say na onim say be jailing the client
enti are you saying say omo so na omo court ni nyina so omo nyina so na
eno omo nyina
enya adwene so
eno omo nyina ye he bo a ye he matcha obi awo ni
because
we have some match here ko ye ni say ye dan ya team we dey na Argentina na Egypt omo bo before quarter final so baby me flip chamber call my office na Egypt lead 2-0 na ya about 65th minute or so and me police oba my office the friend so we make a match in our office so nti oba na o say hey Egypt call na am say Egypt call Argentina team na me hwe wo mo no say Egypt anti-man kuta omo lead num out to 85th minute na one goal back Argentina be winning match and it happened.
Okay.
Oh, it's verified. It's verified.
Verified.
It's verified.
O
me ka for no aka boni o no catch your communicator capability.
Na me so on ka boni kra bia na nyo no.
Oh no. Mama me
was honorable I mean look at the commenter EDG I mean that some of you can see here. I'm equally also looking at lawyer Nankasa Piekubi ne actions even before the judgment itself. Honorable, don't you also think the lawyer also didn't do him any good by at that time?
Lawyer no mu say so we heard the name AC call any the kind of banter na o filisa wan share na because they no ne ho ahi akwa sign the clients no that's the reason
say on frame no you 20 years no
o man withdraw you know no say no nka about it just because no o ka say just the way na same
so if metima badoka inuma obi our right to counsel of his choice per our constitution no nipa no ejidi say abna na bebo me amekwa kofa na lawyer
but here the case a lawyer na kasa na withdraw you
exactly
Afachi also came in at almost the final stage of it. That notwithstanding, can be earlier say the flag bearer of the MPP and also no in that high-powered meeting with the senior lawyers of the party has also directed NPP for now the government has arraigned them before the high-profile cases and that of former appointees of the Akufo-Addo administration, the political approaches. You may have your rights or say your right to counsel the Oho. But don't know lawyer Nina, you also have to make sure say you are briefing the party's legal directorate and the senior lawyers now. So be a they can also help you and anchor it. I don't want to comment on lawyer Pierre Kubi's approach to the case, because lawyer Bia on the approach to a case. Ubo this confrontation right from the word go. Ubo so just Ubian and tactics in the courtroom. Be as it may, it was be as it may. Madam, I mean we no abem just discuss much. Be as it may. Wontumi had this right to a counsel. And it do a point in time, the lawyer on the case decided, looking at the courtroom, he feels as another lawyer in. So the new position of the candidate and the party is that regardless of the case you are involved in, there should be a central point or some senior lawyers to advise you and the counsel you have taken. Because almost direct law, they've seen the courtroom gymnastics. So almost be say, hey, and now I do need the team, and that's why you caucus to as a team. That's
couldn't those have come far earlier than before the judgment? But as a party, you followed the proceedings.
Attachment coming on board was also based on the advice as well.
It was too late.
The TN say, Yamsuya info
from Adabraka.
Oh, my dear, now you're
hearsay or my money. Info says,
send also Munya, info, see a dubico. I don't know, there was such a moment to me, attacks.
Judge,
no, counsel for the first counsel, lawyer, appear could be so. So what's that? Why you can hire ma? Yeah, the papa to movie.
Sana more intel.
Yes, I'm going to meeting. Meeting.
Hey for
Sammy and Kobe, but or take.
Before now.
I am planning for no emergency meeting. Said no more year, no. And almost say appear could be. Because case
so with the allegation now.
No money say committee may you susa legal one.
Mrs. say allegation now you.
Say allegation almost why you be go na you say you.
But you say no way.
And almost specialized person in terms of delaying court proceedings. Yet it is a almost say there was specializing. Yes, careful.
In
delaying proceedings. Attaching.
So no.
The captain of delay. Made us an made it in classes. And I will ye Google. Yes, and the Sanya man no or see or to tuna namusi baby. If you say
separate emotions from rude.
When emotions.
But separate conduct from evidence. Oh, dear, no be a cocktail.
Evidence ya prove ruling
one can ya mean asem no one can banga so there
ya mean na banga asem ya mfa ma me say ya meka ho asem wa ha
so no de na ya
me say questions ma me
bonidin or Red Cross case
na obi adakra ha ka religious moral case
Wontumi asem
I don't debate a question
you don't debate
I won't debate
I want to banga there your national organizer your
Wontumi and I will host production team. They gave me Wontumi. Wontumi is
but that doctor cannot cause you the other partisan and
to make questions for now make you candidate or debate question. Who debate na ma be how no ma say na me so we talk with.
Na say time
me debate who your candidate or no dey buy ya support na boy
ya boy mo asante we
we are candidates.
You've advised from UTV near the report on NDC apparatchiks. Oko odan the MC. Ni na what they different.
Neighbor on
you hear parliament. I will invite me to office. You better say something. And they want to invite me to
the no can say time I'm in honorable Afo Ekasai. I'm in Few West. Or can be or say DSC you know. Ebe serve as a deterrent to others. Enti se obi enti se obi po se bi enye nipa se wo you obi po wo adwen se obe se o ya na se empo mo so so o mo ye no ebe bo mo hu amo mo jai It is a bit nipa can say na say bia obidi apop. Don't you think say this is a medium you can also use to advise?
A total deviation. A total deviation. You have go deal with future. Okay. You too for say wa wo ye boni bi. And now you say
when you need twa e dey
opa obeti ma asete za wona wo ye nyina aha wona ye
examiner.
Opa say yanka ya me na say ma meka. Menka ya me na say.
Me pacho.
Say me pa say establish wona be say menka. Yes I mean na say menka. Because men na your colleagues
on the panel.
And I want to set a body VAT.
Oh, by an open another case, and you only amount judgment. But say, another case, and you only amount judgment, and only deviation. And I'll use you at no moment to justify the case in question.
I know the one I will can't send me deviate. Examine
you doctor Bedu.
I think say
a good person and neutral for the middle. Arrangement here.
I said,
as a comment, I want to be special.
But
there is a no auto poison and now dog.
No, so Abna first issue I'm making day. Indeed, Honorable Wontumi there is a good president. Well said. Make a good, I mean, as far as rule of law you're concerned, or you would just sapa. Am I hand gun for a pay pepper ye, no crazy, especially in our governance. Into the judgment in our bano. I am very sure that a lot of Ghanaians are equally happy about the judgment, not because they were Wontumi to me or whoever. Ghanaians are happy probably because they feel the law is now working. However, no, to them honorable and people now so work. No, it's also a lesson to Nankasa and Hong Kong.
Yeah.
Because in the necessary ways of do, but Ochna, into a lessons one also 1 year one because issues were make sure that people are also observing, people are also monitoring. One no make sure that say Ochnebi when you are which obey pepe on fancy be from because on was the minia me pedo Ochnebi obey to no one could tell you baby na fee maybe Zareho and not just I mean they are all Ghanaians into other ones where but more importantly people who raise the issue me feel they equally have to listen. And that is the selectiveness of the justice or the judgment. Okay, sometimes or they lead by example, especially when it comes to them idea, them perception of what they say. What ban or power, anything good, anything bad is okay. The same. I think they some make it the last time. Maybe it's not be sir Joseph Aminasam regarding Yoko when investigations are worried about him. Yeah. As we speak, reports behind them on bay. Meanwhile, I want to make the case. You was starting 1 year crime, I think just within 1 year. Okay, no judgment waba. It's equally around the same time. Not the other issues in your means in so and obey. It's only fair if government wants us to believe in ne approach towards ensuring good governance. Now, one very good example though. We are trying that these are the reports, these are the outcomes. Now so that the usual thinking there. Politicians in the Nabana
sorry. Yeah, mean case now. Some a person yanka wasema, me yes a menka, still more person yanka wasema, what's a menka wasema?
May there be honorable Dr. Bedu Kasa.
We didn't know Dr. Bedu.
Put the money in your amount of time. Dr. Bedu Kasa.
You inti my pen is this case there. I think that is master mercy. They should just make sure they we believe in there on your selective judgments being avoided and way on your demand young crop is who they want to wire word or maybe we don't know what's going to happen now if there also another witch hunting I don't think it's Obohen as a country or Autry Henderson as a country but the good thing also is that if indeed Wontumi has been trialed and the good thing also is that so I mean as they are now I mean also in government now so that if Sasami eventually when you BBR one come for one home, what it will mean in there one by one.
Okay.
Parties are actually doors. I then as a memo bar, and I will kind of sample.
That's Biara.
And yet, that chance.
One by one. One by one. Okay.
No, think I'll bet my
Abna. Oh, but from Fabande, as your President Mahama Nabanwadu. Another president may even come from within NDC. Will be take certain actions on Mohan and also another
President Mosquito.
The same one. And see, for us, you know, we should just make sure that the right thing is being done. MP before the kind of day, I mean, I would to know it's in the right direction. Court is it before we are, you have the right to appeal. May I share for one day, they should just use the law. Or will appeal be 1 year? Won't follow all the due process to the highest, so all you available to them. What we wouldn't want to see in there, and now you mobilize or trying demonstration or trying now you go. I mean that kind of political patronage, you know. See, as you attach some of these discussions now, one day I care today, painting whether good or bad, no. Move body to them. And I think they, and also in that sense, no, on shut down and then on board. We expect today we also be used the rule of law. Na mbrakwando no. And more than we to know than we too. Not them kind of popularism trying to appeal to the emotions of people. No, one detachment from you. Why one? Now you deal the issues and not the other side. But I think
dog when this CJ environment and when say Obanese appeal no, or more appealing. I mean ruling no more over 10 years. Will you be happy?
I said yesterday there. Say Wontumi even if it's a 1 week in pool. That's what the man for me. Is the punishment, is the deterrent factor in it. Okay. Now I am happy about. But in terms of appeal, no, I'm not in a position to tell the judge there, Fanu Bonnet and another among them 20 years, the same as not. When nobody tell me that, oh, appeal, no, it makes, I mean, ought to assume another, no, my judge na canano or correct. But for me, but most important thing is there, law, no, on Yejuma as it is.
Okay.
The same one. As it stands now, the Wontumi being sentenced, is it? As an environmentalist and pay the issues I raised with Galamsey home community, why not? I'm happy about it. That's myself. But I need them to take the pace there. After this, no, why them. They have he has the rights. I mean, Point Kabianka, I also appeal definitely and say, well, that is why the law is there.
Okay,
yes, but in as much as I can appeal, I'm said many are a lawyer, right? Appeal no, I near my no. So I waste the court on a time. Ewa appealer any now so ma e bia na ma san akoto be 5 years bia ye dey aka ho
ene wo se wo hwe we ye o mo ka say meba minority declares Wontumi political prisoner omo say yewura chacho ne de na so eno mo ebefa
wa mo de no so chacho Victor Solomi ne na wonim edina
no won't say the meeting so ka say omo go steer one more time na e na me chere say so no appeal ye e na later
say appeal nyina na ye kwa appeal la no bia na kwa appeal la
ba can you know determine say be
me determine me say also me tell me o me pa so me say we should be guided say or have that you say until I make us a lawyer appeal ukoye appeal na ni nyina so wa what waste the court on a time one. Court no so be waste so time. Nti omo hwe omo appeal no omo koye ne mu yi. Okay. So that your chairman ya don know Ashanti region and ko be national chairman. Mun ko fa 5 years e ko kan mfie. E no ye dey wo. But e bra so say politician ye boni na mere di no na ye de no kotumu a. Yenya yedi akire a yenya kapre every bibia mu no yema 11 cedis ni 22 cedis ni 50 cedis no emma yen misbehave.
Okay,
we should be guided. President Mahama eba no odin kan and eniema a oman mu hafo gina so to aba ma President Mahama ne say de na nkoyie no ye be ye reset omo di sika ye do mefa bra kwan so enti omo a na omo hwe oman no so no eye politicians na omo hwe oman no so enti sade achi na invite politician bia ya invite ne say oye politician ti keke but bibi na won ho ne so o me yede o me ya no and bibi no was a bo and minji ni say bibi abo President Mahama na the government we because you tisi abonten a ye wa manfo mkoto abama NDC President Mahama because no mo pe say change ba na manfo bia o ma di sika wo kwan bone so o mo di tumi etiatia akofo so woni ama bisu nkontabuo ba enti say President Mahama faili one na Attorney General faili so mbe sa ade na campaign promise a social contract between the government of NDC come and a campaign no campaign no ne so say na mo say be implement B be implement C no we also your campaign promise kese a was your implement here and then say ye nchi obi a ne hu ni asem keke mfa no nkonkoto efiase eno de President Mahama enye sa because we law if I say Oman is governed by law, rule of law, and no rule of man or men. The ANC. And to be your friend, and even your uncle for Moko Yoko every day. Dean or Mokoba. You investigate to a more. You do high investigation because you say, you said, Omuni Prama for say a UBR. The person is the next move, yes, Rob.
Ababe galamsey won asase so nti eno must be settled. MPP echo appeal no on two grounds. One, you did this a prosecution no when to me establish any evidence I demonstrate say Wontumi signing a mineral right at the third party. Again, the submission of no case earlier no you file here with the appeals court no still an court name determine here. We still stand by that. But metie minia so na sena meka no no nsia ne bo anopa ebo enwumre nti ene bia no bibia na wo ye bia no wasan adwen ho so beyond no nsia abo anopa no ne ha adwen kakra ne se okase obi aye bone na enunti no I said we are not going to the appeals court say omun determine say Wontumi boni awaye no no monte so we are going on the face of evidence that the trial judge and the court erred in the decision because he did say the key ingredient in proving a criminal your friend is saying establishing a conviction in a criminal case and it's will prove it beyond reasonable doubt. And only this no prosecution and a court no entimi ama eno undead. That notwithstanding, we are law-abiding party. Sebe patapapio to credit ranero. In as much as we disagreed with the decision of the court, it is a best use ano to correct a temona abano. Because he jano sa to stand now. Say na Dr. Abedu Kano. He is preaching and praying against witch hunting in the future. And nothing a year court appeal. Sena beya dan kwame bia no. Aban for Emma a MPP aban and cited the same precedent and NDC for be bring konkugum. We believe say sanwa and no bomb mine. Na a sanso so ye a beer on so many matters. And that I want to be very clear. A beer on so many matters.
Matters like
I mean, there's so many things happening in our judicial system. Oshe, the very trial judge on Onutana cases. The reason why we also want to believe say the first ruling in high profile cases. I see a shena yet challenging the decision of the court. That's the same judge who OD the SkyTrain matter. Involving Professor Amiyawe Kuntu. That's the same judge also did the give to a worry case. Into the earlier decision be ba now did say you disagree on a point of law and our appeals where you want to adduce evidence and judge and consider at the lower court and you also believe so say court so amfa emrani bi enyina so anya adwuma nti minia Azuma. Say now any men people down. Yemfa emrabone so and register in displeasure. Once we disagree with the court, we've also established the fact that emra bit me afasuni. Na yet studio ha. Menenu na to parliament. and a buying minister the catches over 400 million e de koye nkokon nketenkete ye wie no nkofo send in a video so marry nkokon but that's it
nkokon na ye nkokon nketenkete we nko ade aya mentan ka me yonko candidate for topics almost set
any me ma won kan wase I will say
Fanisa also one part there you debate into the
perception where you search that thing you never say nkokon ya nkonye almost say you beto
picking and choosing a debate
where the akokọ ma obi no wanya akokọ no wawe wankoto akokọ wankoto frozen akokọ enti sa akokọ na omunye ya omowe e achievement.
Hey,
no be you see a proving ya come yem no yes
when I walk
for munti na kufuado eduru ba bi mo MPs ni bi no match double salary na e criminal e wo se nkochi wo mu etum me katro na kufuado time ye wa MPs bi wo home ye NDC for no match double salary oje as an MP esa age as a minister ye criminal na kufuado bae no what the chewo sani eka enyoma bi wo ho a you apply wisdom enye bibia na ye wo boni bi wo ho a ende wo de che enye yi but ye wo boni bi wo ho a ye wo kwaya ye fa so na wateneti nipa no se next time enye saa na wateneti nipa no kana na akufo do betimi a che NDC MP omo di double salary omo di hedi ha ni nyina omo nim se na ye criminal because what dia ban sika e criminal but what de chewo mu enye nyoma ni nyina na wo se ye in as much as MP before ni bi hu aye hi wo se omu ye nyoma bi ni na sefo no misraw papa please be cautious one shall na yoko ni yakotam we na BN9 ni soldiers abo
incompetent and useless the president is. You can't say it any way nicer. And this one, when I say he's a useless president, I'm being very charitable and nice and kind to him because the president sits on his ears. So he doesn't hear when we talk.
All the difficulties, negativities, always around the panel, people are control radio, so they do attempts all day, all night. I was so need because we could say, hey, and I won't person for count once a man. I mean, all of these things, but they don't disturb me and they don't derail me. They don't divert me from the project ahead of.
Obianka say munimchi the records are there just some fight corruption say no mo be fight
so abu di job me so be wo issue was ade na wo wa ban mu a wo kai so opposition for na obechi wo mo no me so me hu ni say enya ade e beboa ade na wo dey sit down say be start free fie ade na wo nchie because names are popping aye bobodin e fa aban yi mu nipa wo mo ye galamse en so say ade na e koso
wo hele pa mi ka say fresh
Mibusa aban mibusa President John Mahama enti nanu a wote se wa won krofo ni bi tu galamsey no why you moden President John Mahama mibusa se nanu a wo se wa won krofo ni bi wonnim so mu tu galamsey no why you moden because enema hu se mo bubo na Akufo-Addo die se na Akufo-Addo sign Wontumi ti enti mo bubo na wawun krofo na wo ya aware wate national security akatel say omu ye galamsey no President John Dramani Mahama papa respectfully why ye omu den time ye di Wontumi ye season nyoma no na onko sa forest ni mu ba galamsey da so koso nti e kire say enye Wontumi se mususu se oye galamsey a anaso ode na ade ama obi amane ye galamsey ni da so koso dika galamsey ni koso under your watch tina nano me catch you say national security e wo cameras a be bia wo Ghana ha bia no omunim krofo mu ye galamsey they know untimi nkan chem say president aye ma briefing no unim wo NDC fo mu ye galamsey yankopon kwa na e no kwafo
Mpenifo de ayense na ho se oyuwofo nsa na wahwe ode wiase na mo bia wotuo bia no na wahwe wachi firi se dachi bi no ebia na won so asa koa no ho na ababa behwew obi nkase wo man atentrene enye adwuma anase enisi yede mmara na eye adwuma yede mmara eye adwuma wo man ni mu na so nkam ya yese aban ahodo wo man Ghana mu titiro ni MPP ni NDC obi a bo man ni mu a wo ba eba beye adwumaden se de be o man ne be koso e wo mu se eye nipa die to de bia ya na ensem bi afa nipa bi ase nanso so ya na ode oni to niam ahodo wo no maye de aboa o man no ne bra wo ma bra na eto de bia na wabu ani agu niam bi su kakra fere se ye nyina ye nim se amanyofo no de obie ne ho no ma wo ba be nyamedwuma obie ne ho ba be ya sole adwuma to de bia ya na niam bi afo mo sa ase kakra nanso so se wo de his excellency na Nana Akufo-Addo etoto John Dramani Mahama ho a na wotimi hu se NDC abonyokuo de wono mo ba ye wono mo nye o ma dwene so mbe bibia be ma o man na tumpon ne mum niam sebi o man no enhye da anye dadwene bebre no eno mum no mo de o mani a kire ya wo mo eko ho anopawia ne anwumere sese ye ka o man Ghana e ka surusuro a eda ye so Bank of Ghana niam anamo bi a watuo gold board anamo a watuo eni sensem bebre no an sese de news ni nyina akata news ni nyina so akata yenka ho asem bio ya sese de yeka nyina ene chama wontumi ho asem aba beda abontene so ne no ene nipa binom ede wonom san etene John Dramani Mahama so kire sa na mo na watuo no de e ya manyosem pa ena wo ye free se wono ankasa ne backyard wono ankasa ne fichiri wono ankasa ne NDC fo sese wonom na from nsase no afa ne DC ni MPC nyina agunwire mu a wonom edi galamse gidigidi pa nanso so se wo ye NDC ni na asem to de a ene aban ne betwitwa agye na wo ye MPP ni pa de a ene na asem ato papa ye wa ha ena ensem a na wo court fa obi ti se Kevin Ekotela ene NDC fo penifo akuku dam ene ne ma bebre no ano Mahama ba ye wa ba be clear wo munyina wa be yi wo munyina di afri court kire se asem no entia wo mo yi wo mafrem ne mom afei ene wa start ya wo hwere MPP fo nso so de na sebi wo man no ye de mara na ye adwuma de ya NDC fo mara ne di wo mo no ade na wa man mara ne wo man nya adwuma na wo de che wo mo ene wa mo munyina afo mutira ko didi mo MPP fo na wade wani asi wo mo so ntie nei aba ba esi bia nso de ne san etene NDC force mpokura galam se hu sensemi enye chama wontumi nko ne ebo ne din obi ti se yamin mo ene NDC fo bi no ma chese wonum nyina se galane bi na no wonum die enso so ene wo mu nyina attorney general no waja wo mu amomko ama chama wontumi nko na ye twe na bo so ofiri se wono ena na aban etwamu eyensem bebre no a ena akoso ne Sadiq Adams wanya adaje awurawura mu akirekire mu am yehunu se ade no a ekoso no pa de eyentenchia ade no a ekoso no pa de aman aban no ahyeda en watu nani de asi NDC MPP amonyokuyo so se wono obedi wo mu ani papa nanso so penifo so wi wo fo nsa no ahwe wo de anamo bia NDC fo tu ne no wono mu hwe ne ye efiri se chine bia na oni akonya so na MPP fo nso ba wo besua de na wo mo so aye musa bia basa ka bimam ka bi no a na ye se no inti John Dramani Mahama o ma nani enna fom na o ma atentre ne mmara no nya adwuma na yenyi amanyosem emfrinche yenkotie owura Martin Pebu no ankasa nu masem o kan ye na o kire se ono a wo hwede na manyokuo NDC fo wo mode ye MPP fo sese ni pa de a niyam hyehye ne papa se yanhwa NDC ba ban mu MPP ba ban mu a yanhwa NDC fo de menye sure se o mu bail condition kro menye bi owiase o mu nye bi yanhwa be ka se bi o mu nkofa Yesu moywere ana se o mu nkohwehwe sasabonsam se eche se ono ampo de wose de ne yam kura hyehye no inti NDC wo mu hwe ne ye papa yentie Martin Pebu ye wia na Sadiq Adams nsem a wode atodwa ne hwehwemu o maye e de afa esansensem we hunu so enya daje ne yatie wadaroma like video de ma me why na share for adwenkyere so bra yina ne yenhwe mu ade
ya abuso nti se me di be mu akotene pa nti se sansem we basa na o se me ka ne pepe because ya anya ne sa nse kwa na mafo ya ye ne ye kati Akufo-Addo ni yin se de ya bruce ya nhwe ya that MPP ba ye no mbeti o because say also mo say obeti say MPP fu bebre o mo say he o mo ba o pe bail e na ye say ukochi ukoyi Jesus ba bail condition no for Jesus bra e bi so say Jesus ukoyi Lucifer ene ne e count nti sansem me enken di agro because see the ye na ama MPP ye de ni anhwe ya dachi omoba ebe ya asemama ya ye ka ebu aban we ne ne ekeka ho nti yenhwe na ne enye no ne akatra aban se enye because we cannot endanger our credibility so no kure wo mu no ti abronye di na ya aproso no kure wo mu ni say Baba Amando Abubakar Yakubu Sunyan constituency MPP ono so china ye ti ne free Sunyan de ne Bakra long distance and also na proso okay small girl na okay say me banka President JM onka baby no and say ya busu ni big pre na ya busu yen ka no kwende ta ho e wo se ka yes me to ma JM me to ma na me da ho support ne ben chire bibia JM aban be no pepepe ana papa ebi wo ho na nya ono kra de bia oka o se uhu ni enya aka eno na hare na edrusu aka no nti echese ye bo security agencies no kokko say dey bi omunya abutre adabraka because omuya mane bro so we are all in danger like MPP ba yibinya asem
lawyer wadawrumo
background stories any monsense meaning say amanfo aka bebre na wote Wontumi conviction say na we see taking 20 years
but asem we there between me no when me stance yes me de pa
oh sir
pa
wo de
enya me de se me nua ho akire no me de se at least bibi be kosoma emra so die any politicians are abagana sabi omumu ye se yenye ni pebio me de bia me ka se ade anka betumi fight corruption and political witch hunting because your institutions ne de o ma disappoint ye enti kan NDC for abey MPP ni bia no ye boni bia ne ntintum 20 years or 30 yanchi omu nyina ntum edane a tables no besesa omo so ba omo obi ade beko bia yanchi ntum
okay
e basa na up and coming politicians no ebesu anya se bisa Ghana de midi one city ana me incompetent pe betumi atimi atum enya sa ye sakrada o mawe de bia meka ye brebebrebe fana free adwombone politicians bi edibu o mai enti no akwedam in person no ene mani agese menu aho akire no me bosi na mo the rule of law be adwuma ebeboa ma the ordinary Ghanaian no ma wonten no ono so wato no kwa bi so
okay
ye nyina agapade na se bi no be say no in the name of politics na emra ye adwuma obese who am I
right
meka se bisu obi menka so no meka se ma emra ye adwuma
right
ye nche wo mungum se NDC by Kufu Abreso shall say chiche NDC ametwaso na ya omampana de Kufu che Victor Salome kwame peprano ni ade kogum ebuka pelu ankodem ni ade ye nyanya sa ma ne be say intermediate de eya me de pa ne say we ba won chi nyon unya ni pa 20 kura twam gum we su ba no so ache gum ya anya sa polka we chante na oba Ghana bebe kwa kodu no ye de ne a ba chi so on chi ni pada yes de akwa abayati mi ebi nya garam say ebi ye pa enso ya chiwo ti ye bompa ye na adwo muguma ne abompa na MPP so ba no ma be chuo ma ye ne so agum ekoso sa na politicians special nya sama o mai
right atimi
America say
ye o de no okay
onu in personal ho akire no Debbie
bedase meba ya so na ye mono tofa kakra ensem no nyina no enura menya kwan na me ready judgment no 59 pages in all Wontumi say court war and crime etimi akana sem nyina wie mami aye freno kokuvite ono ena otena asem ne so na wohwe brief factor na kire say ye nyina yenim de esi akonta mining omoye adwuma ewo Ghana ha omoye company aya register omo na akonta mining ekoye forest yema omu lease ewo Samra Boy area ho but yema u lease na yewo adwuma ewo sa odeye sa abre no na ansa na obewura forest na wakase wo kwa akotu agudie no this a minister wote so no LI 2462 mampanyin na adodan kwakufu ado ne breso omode ba se obi a wo tu galamse bia no forest de untumi nwuram ansa na obekọ forest mu no this a minister wote so no ama written express written authorization na just a minister no was sign say forest no be dey ubetime awuram ba abra Wontumi ewura sa forest no na oni written authorization under sa LI no enti eno ho esem no na nipa ye bo mu kwadu no eya akonta mining ena eye owura eye Bernard Echibosi akon ena Henry Okun a ono na oda dwumadie na ano ena Michael Jadu ayisi omo na yese obukotu agudie no na mpanyimfo a omo ye posifo koche excavators firearms omo ji gold ena omo ji sika saade ba nyina na eye linked to adwuma ekoso no na unse court eya na omo resolve ensem a eda omanim questions e wose omo resolve eno na eya na lawyer for no mo friend issues no nti court no be raise niema mako mienu miensa nine questions we ye resolve na boyo sha atade ben color na ye brown court ka say ye brown na je so ma resolve issue no nti court no resolve issues mako e be say enson a e wose omo yi ano na court no di ka kire omo say ade a mo bekan eye mo aban ana prosecution no mo na yo se mo prove bibia wontumi de oni bibia prove mo na mo se waye bone the obeso ya ne se mo ka se mo nyi ntum no aba beka bi na wa create doubt say de mo ka ne nya no kre but bibia mo de aba bia wo se mo na mo ye dey mo prove beyond reasonable doubt na twi we ka say beyond reasonable doubt how they say the OTPM so betime nya bibia hye ho e wo se wontumi
de mo de ba no etinye bia
etinye ni ho sem na mo de ba na nkonkofa say chenwa hyew kakra bi wom enti ye kan sa de kire prosecution no ansa no mo sha se na PW1 nipo mbedi adanse edema prosecution no eye Michael Jadu ayisi Henry Okum na Chief Inspector Asiedu on the investigations no na the PW4 that is a prosecution no mo witness otoso 9 eye Minerals Commission expert ono na ebae na Wontumi so nipa mbedi adanse ma na ye miensa no no ankasa nso di adanse ye den e ma ne ho na asem no nyina ne se issue a edikan omubusa se eye no kre se chema Wontumi or assign a mineral rights without ministerial approval. The enti omubo ni din sa ne se ono na eda company na no na company ne koye adwuma no na omuwie bibia na omu se prosecution e kire sampa na owo mineral rights. 2 o deal with mineral rights no ampa na je se wanfa nkoto dem wo de koye adwuma. 3 adwuma no de na onya ministerial approval se de na mra kire no prosecution approve say na onibi but okuta right na o de koye adwuma. Number 1 no. Number 2 evidence omede support to sa na ye mining list na de man no. PW2 a oye Henry Okum no enso bedi adanse say ye nya mineral right no ye de koye adwuma. Na admission by Wontumi enso kire say e kasa admission na ogitum e wo sa number 1 we hunti a ye read judgment no. Hande ogitum say ode koye adwuma. Nemum Mineral Commission for so be di adanse say adwuma no de ye ono age atum no okuta right there be wanya approval nti oma establish number 1 court no wie ho no o say Wontumi akonta mining held a concession no ministerial approval existed allowing a person to mine HSA dealing with nti oma timi approve sa ade no na ewo emremu no and omo call number 2 die yinye ombuza say Henry Okum oda Wontumi adwuma na no ewo forest ho no was he permitted to mine and merely to reclaim the land. Wontumi se papa na osoma no o ka se onkonko reclaim asase asai wanka se onkotu enti e was a prosecution prove prosecution say number 1 omo ekofa bibi e friend circumstantial evidence and no na mebusa lawyer for no omo say omo anya evidence bi e che say Wontumi e ka che abrante ni se onko reclaim land no Wontumi de na no ne kai prosecution ni evidence nti nke beji Wontumi de atum but prosecution ni say ye fa bibi circumstantial evidence asem no ebi eni etwa e de adanse se wo ka se obi nko reclaim asase a e wo se nipa no ukohu adwuma na wo ye ni se ye reclamation omo koye emfidi a na esi ho adwuma na omo ye bibi e kire bia kire se enye reclamation na omo ye na emom na eye mines and omo tu the amount more evidence pa ne say na say obeti a omo say reclamation na ekoso no Wontumi ka kire court ne say obema omo sika bi ombetu mining no omo de akoye reclamation ye dua kube ye dua nua basika no 1 cedi kura anko nti sa reclamation na nya no kre na brante na ye friend Henry Okum na Wontumi bo ni din say wo na odam adwuma no wo na me say koye reclamation enkotu gold no ono aso ba court e be di adanse say there be me kotu mining man koye reclamation enti no eye de tie evidence a prosecution na bind the koye ne say PW2 oye Henry Okum no na ya man license say onko na onkotu galamsey enti enye reclamation Emra mu kyerɛ sansa na anya reclamation na okuta aban krata sɛ we wɔyɛ obi o reclaim land Henry Okum no oni saa krata ne bi ɛna excavators na ɔmo de kɔ ɛne mfa anya reclamation ɛna ɔmo kɔgye gold obi a wɔyɛ reclamation deɛ ɔse etimi kɔ hu kube enua a yɛdua ba ɔmo reclaim no na ɔmo san produce gold ma no nti bibia ni wɔ kyerɛ sɛ na ɔmo yɛ reclamation ɔmo seize gold ɛna no money was given for the reclamation ɛna PW2 a ɔyɛ Wontumi ɔno ankasa ne nipa a wɔsoma anasase ne so no ɔka kyerɛ ɔmo abrɛ bia sɛ ɔne Wontumi asɛm a ɔmo kae no na reclamation bia anim nti ɛyɛ gold no ɔmo kɔtuiɛ nti ɛno ɛyɛ sɛ de sɛti ɔkɔɔto no ɛhwɛ obia evidence no Wontumi deɛ ɔka ne sɛ only coconut planting no ɔka kyerɛ ɔmo sɛ ɔmo nkɔdua mining no deɛ ɔmo ɛkɔtuiɛ without his knowledge court no wie no ɔmo sɛ bibia ɛkyerɛ sɛ yɛtu gold na ɔne yɛde brɛw nti sɛ wosi obi nkɔ reclamation na ɔbrɛw gold a ɛkyerɛ sɛ wonim deɛ ɛkɔ so nti ɔmo ɛbɔ no kɔ adu hɔ question issue number 3 whether Wontumi could be personally hanana agent pa akonta mining ne yɛ charge ɔmo ɛna ɔyɛ director ɔno ankɔ forest hɔ ɔmo bisa sɛ Wontumi no yɛbɛtumi abɔ no kɔ adu sɛ ɔno ankasa nkɔ dam because company na yɛabɔ no kɔ adu no Wontumi nkyɛ company nkɔtom Wontumi argue sɛ wɔankɔ hɔ ɛyɛ company nti ɔmo ne company ne deal ɛna court no say whether Wontumi could be personally criminally liable although the concession belong to Akonta or the company ne koto asase no but ono ankasa nkɔ hɔ nti adenti na ɔse yɛkye ne tum ɛna court no say o use company law company no de ɛyɛ ekuo ade esi hɔ a Wontumi nkyɛ no na mmom obi na hyɛ akyire enka asɛm a Wontumi ka ne hia pa company no ne yɛ nkɔnkɔpɛ ma ɔno na mmom company ne yɛ hwan ɔmo sɛ mmara bi kyerɛ sɛ bibi efe no piercing the corporate veil lawyer for ne ka sɛ company kodi bɔne a nipa na ɔmo tɛ kyerɛ mutimi ka sɛ nyɛ ne adie company na adi ntimo nkɔkye na hɔ na wokɔkye no ɛyɛ saa de a yɛ makwan ɛma wo de abaa ɛwɔ ntemaban na ɛtare company na nim na yɛ kɔ akyire kɔhwɛ ho amo na ɛdirect company no Angel FM akɔyɛ bɔne ɔkɔbɔ bosia wɔ ntua Angel FM akɔgye bibi wa anye sei yɛbɛpɛ nipa na akye na ɔmo sɛ company no ɛna esi hɔ no nipa bia medi bɔne company din yɛde kɔyɛ ɔmo sɛ saa na afei yɛde ntomaban akɔwo na ba wɔ ntomaban no ne akɔhwɛ ɔmo wɔ akyire ɔmo direct company na adwen nti Wontumi na sika efiri mu bi ɛkɔ ne hɔ agreement bi ɔno na ɛsan authority bi ɔno na ɛma enti ɔmo sɛ saa deɛ a ɔmo pierce the corporate veil Wontumi is criminally liable although company in the entire agreement with government nti ho ena omo bo ne kwa de nti omo gina aso ne say the second director na oni omo ye 2 directors second director na oni Wontumi ye directors nwadwane bibia any record no so e kire say oma order bia ono oni tumi bia or ye just a director no wadwane na omo ni functioning board Akonta mining no mu ni functioning board the court no fine here no so mu board and ka beka say board of directors ni nyina no mu nyina mo ye criminally liable but omu ni functioning board only the 2 of them and one adwane and Henry Okuma okoye adwuma no asem bia beba bia wo say Wontumi ne kae Wontumi ti company no ye Wontumi that is what court proved say ba ko na ye kan no ya ante se wama order bia ya ante se wabeka se wenye se nti company no it is Wontumi nti si etwa ntomaban no mu a wo na wodi bone no ye ma ho kwai se wo beka se company nti na ye jai asem na manada na no corporate documentation existed company no krata asem ne bibia e kire se o me ye company we na start na bi ni ho bibia ye Wontumi no nti court no lifted the corporate veil ema Wontumi be ye criminally liable and no establish here another count ne say purposely facilitating unlicensed mining or facilitated by obi to gold abra only enkrata na omo the section 99(2)b of Minerals and Mining Act no and a board no omo say unlawful mining facilitation a purpose for court no be trim said the sa enkrata asemi ya na ntro ye kire omo wie ye no omo say ampa evidence ne say omo permission mining equipment or supply excavation activities ekoso illegal miners were operating no licenses were obtained into Oma Pruvu and also at the free war. Their defense Ebeka Wontumi say permission was granted only for reclamation. Almost Omokoyasa so a BBA ni so say permission was granted for only reclamation. Nte hoso the abono. Whether land reclamation itself or not require license. Okay, Wontumi asama can say man sumo so munko too good. Because so munko reclaim asasino. Nemum asasino kura say munko reclaim no. Nipa na okọ reclaim no here license ana omuwie ye na court no say section 59 of act 703 na ye Minerals and Mining Act na LI 2174 ye de tutu sa agudie no e kire say obi abetima akọhye forest say o reclaim asase wo behwe no wose no nti ansa na umura forest say o reclaim asase je say aban ma otumi krata say ko reclaim asase enam say o ho nim de ayede asase ne san ba ne tebia na etienom na owura Henry Okum na oda company na no owura mu ho no oni saa permission no nti ukachi osuma obi a onye police ni so onkochi obi a waye bone wo a osuma na ye bone nipa na okoye ne so aye bone nti eno eye se de sitie evidence omode ba ne say PW2 Henry Okum had no mine support license, mine support services and reclamation. And 2, even if his work were purely reclamation, say of course okay reclamation only krata ntino eye unlawful. Of course okay papa but only krata nti court no man akwanya mienu okay only reclamation krata na wakowura forest war but wo buy no ye reclamation eno cry emraboni wobuso enti eno so ye de abono. And the last one, whether the constitutional challenge attached here last minute at the course Emrana Minerals and Mining Act, you know, and Trebi Wumua constitution, as a no contraveni kakra, as a constitution, no shada nyadwin. And Tino Bibi any constitution nyadwin be as a Supreme Court treachery in TM Fanco Supreme Court, and a judge and say there be, and nobody can no pano. Say, assembly anywhere. What Minerals and Mining Act in my Supreme Court, any constitution, a boebra, enti Wontumi, assembly, no mabo, a dia tuagu, enti everywhere, na fe, say issues are or more resolve, no. Jerry, say last one, prosecution evidence or the coy, no, here, say, yejitum, a credible, and so court no edge in atum, say, a credible, and whether Wontumi so to me a rebate and near modia by evidence no or much as a near ma Wontumi ya de born no want to me and rebating in na so want to me and fa nana rebata is a want to me and fa simbia am yin huano and I say one casimbia I say the court cano prosecution cano or what to me to be by chess and yano cre. Enti eno said the city a judge ni we no na order a sentence ne by count 1 20 years count 2 20 years na ade ba ko na who say mra we na wo from I say it's 2006 Minerals and Mining Act no na MPP ebese sem 2019 na almost sem 2019 na mra we no say udi bone a ukotu galamsey a na ye chewa minimum sentence 3 years. Na ye Act 703 and omo be amende say galamsey kwa ekoso no omo ntiase ntia o say ye ma punishment na ye harsh and omo de from minimum sentence no every 3 years to maximum of 5 no omo de call 15 years to 25 years in 2019 and omo ye no ntia omo amende no by Act 995 nti from nka emra na oho dadana nka Chema Wontumi adamua bebre na ye 5 years because minimum ye 3 and a maximum ye 5 and a MPP aban kire say the mine no ekoso basa no e wo say ma punishment na high enti omode free 3 to 5 e de call 15 to 25 na foreign akra de minimum ye 20 years but so be kaya Aisha one ye chi no Chinese woman no na emrada da no ho no ye chi no even though so mo a convicted no abrada mramona ba no but ye che no na mrada da ne ho nti ono wonya 3 years e ma judge ne ka se aye ne ya pa se wantumi amfa mramono no amono nti mramono na aban a atwam no sesaye no eno na ye de punish Wontumi sesiai ena emra na echi Wontumi no se wo bewura forest without permission no e ye ono anaban ena share se ansa na wo bewura forest na wakotu agudie no just okoje authorization from the minister nti ubasha investigation e call so pa na ye proper investigation no owura abuginapo enema almost stop akonta mining so obe kai sa asem we ya obe kan ho investigation bi a wakoye wo ho sama boy na nemum pe me akasa me checks no asem a ekofa ba ye nyina ye sem panyimfo bi wo sama boy de ekofa we nyina ba ya omode pressure koto samola bugina poso e ma ne stop akonta mining in 2021-2022 thereabout na say company be one of the longest established companies in Ghana, even in West Africa. You're from Samatex, omo etwa timber, and a forest ho no mo ye adwuma. Samatex ne ahemfo mpanyimfo bi na de asembe to aban anim sa abre ne say. De ekoso ewo omo apom ho no. Ebedi emfie miensa nan na omo nya nnua biem. And omo so omo ye license to Ose Samatex omo company ni bi o Nigeria sapele krobi ho omo start twa timber no na ye nya independence o omo ba ha 1930s and omo twa timber and omo say ade bi ikoso omo forest team say aban tia fomo a in 3-4 years time timber wo omo area ho nyina no be say ama omo nya bi nya adwuma begu company no nti omo na ye the first official group a omo ko report akonta mining operations. Emma Chrome Hoffo no ede atuo wura forest no ene akonta mining operators no ko bo anima nipa no kra no etuo ka mienu nti the first people a omukọ report akonta mining operations within the forest no Samatex Sama boy company ne omu workers a omu hu ne say omu livelihood threatened ene omu business nti that is where everything started ekofa Wontumi assembly nyina ba ya ene court no agina so a ode amano 20 years na finally amanfo bebre hu ne say judgment ne nko ana ye kan na no pay ya final judgment no apart from 20 years no nsema judge ne kan ni or say the court takes notice of the gravity of the offenses and the need for deterrence to avert the environmental disaster that might befall the nation. The more law enforcement stays aloof and allows illegal mining activities to persist in the country, the offenses of this case relate to illegal exploitation of mineral resources, which are the property of the state. The conduct of the first and third accused persons undermines regulatory framework. First and third in the Wontumi akonta mining. And so was having listened to counsel for first and third accused plea. Now say a chop on Bema, judge and Shemukakra. What take into account the fact that the first and third accused persons are first time offenders. Say judge and say yes or more affair no watch or more. Nka obemo the maximum sentence, 25. Which is 25. Nti a chop pano and the man take 5 for the free so. Hey, mommy. On the count 1, the first accused sentence is to say, Mabubo no so. Last end, or say, in addition to the above, we saw Muji excavator bebre, a 2 gold in Nema. Sanyama imagine no. Per section 9, confiscation, or say, Omonko, na Omonfa Wontumi excavator, and near Momo season in and Komabine. Nti ahono amanfo entire mo so say yes season in niam ani nyina e de koma aban na enei within 60 days per section 10 no e was minister no be publish my Ghana fo hu say aban adwuma ben ene e de excavator ne ko che omo Rose ministry agric ministry gold omo je ye no so hwan ne de koma no ne nyina e was omo de betu nti e twen 60 days aban adwuma ben ene benya Wontumi nankasa ne nema omo season no. So in a conclusion or questions court no resolve ye ni say production team no aboabo no kama yetimi ediaba ema yema chema Wontumi 20 years based on the court's documents and the questions asked. Nana
Ugamira say
ma memra ya so answer na memra also so type watch ya ho fedia papa
me type it
ma hu se wo bobo ne ma ne bebre
eno ani enya fu we no ehwe judgment ne ntino na eno no na say ni so na ye bobo so alo pay ye da say wo ma ye full judgment
59 ti o say summarize no
na de ye manika ye mede ye kwan ya wo to bo ase di twi kire borofo no because court nsensem na technical
kakra
ya nto de bo ase ya nchire mu a wonti ase
sanity
na case de ba enra nkofo bebre na omura ho be personally na me ra ho because say ye yi sa ne mani free ma me fa ni nyuma ne ade a say ni nyina bebu ya hwede ya ni nyina bebu ni ade so me de say me oba so edru ba bia ma ye
no
evra eniema bebre mu
na de ni trimo dodo
and lovely ba say ye hwe de working kan kire ya no payi a na chese edru ba bia ye de na tumo de but esua de wo ho ma ye nyina yaka chema wontumi say asase na ebinum akotu form agudie wo ho amana sei no okokata so na wadua nnua reclamation no ye bechira no ena mpempe no ade a ye dua eye nkube nkube na ye say etimi survive wo ba bia ya galamsey because of chemicals and any ade na ya na wo dem say nnua ba ko mienu bi etimi etimi ko dua nnua me kwa akodua nnua ye nya ne nte ye say wo say wo krata e kire say wo betimi akwa akodua nnua ekwa a kire say na aban wo ho nti no e me say nkata so bi ba ma no aya disuade bebre amaye say ma aban wo ho me di tumi ya ade no na politician kura ka ombedi
I'm say videos no mo hwe na ye Summer Boy Summer Text Forest wo pe documentary Erastus ye no we
ya asase na kodru
forest no mfinfini pa
me kokata so ekwa a kire say me kokata so no ma nya nkata so me akura masa akwa akotu one oni to me se wode kokata so na nkampese wa wotu me se wode kokotu fom agudie ne firi ho kokata ade no so a wo se me sa akwa akotu and ebie wo no na wo kan ba bie bo me hu kakra wo se yesi se woni to me se wo kokata asase so kura
na wontu me ko reclamation ankasa na ban kire se ansa na wo nko se wo kodua nnua wo ba bie ye eje se wo beje krata
na just me wo papa adoya ba mi mu na me pesa asase bi galamsey fo na sei so
wontimi
mintibi nko
just okwaje just wasua ho ade ban kire se nya obi a na betima reclamation
okay in fact many age ho say minim say afoforo bi a bi omonso anti case na because na emotions e kosoro pa omonso beti ase na emotions na ebe drop enkakra eni
ya bom because eniema ewo prison obi ampe ya na ene ya asamba ko na mpese mebusa no pai which is the turning point in this whole thing for me emra kire say nana ekodi bone na menene ne kodi ye na bone na ehu pa na ye mpese ye beka no kra ana aban hwa onya obi ama ne nka no kra obetimi ama ye mu ba ko no ne ye di nkomo se beka no kra wa obeti ase se obeka no kra ne ye de wo ho beche wo kakra menti ase se even though say ye pese fight illegal mining am say makan no for the first part but the second part ye me won pa kakra pa ne say Henry Okun ono ne koye galamsey no se se ebetima establish no se wontumi timi jai no ema obedi adanse se wo hwe asem no mu a ba bia aban ni gina so bebre ye circumstantial evidence no se asem no ebi ene yetwade ya adanse aban ni timi ka se bia wo pe evidence oya onya na Henry Okun aba because ono na koye adwuma ono na wontumi soma no kwa asase no so fa ne se me age galamsey license and mining license na masoma ya kira se ono na enkotena eho no ontu na bibia aban bebusa bia Henry no akofa no de aba wontumi ne mfa se ne right hand man was our area ho adwuma ye de ahye ne nsa enti wo hwa asem na abu abo wontumi no a nipa ono asoma no se onkotu no because ebedu baby answer na aban be cast the circumstantial evidence na say oni credible evidence a obi gina ho a wo hwe But nipa na okotu ade ntimi ka say oh mo pe amomra na menko kyerem say investigators ne call site wo omo ne koye ehe na mo bo mo dan ahase ne ebo no na mo wo enuru a aban nim say mo wo nuru a ye digu nsuom amamu ne bi ne yabusa na mo wo nuru a ye digu nsuom edi tu gold no say nsuo wase an na enuru ne wan oh ye yusu ye na mo metimi a kyerem mo ne sacks bottom na enuru ni wo mu no aha ne edi kogui utie ni ye ntinka aban be ya den say okay o matu awie aduro be na o mudi gu nsuo no mu ye tu awie nta aduro ni ho ba enam say Henry okum ne nete ho no otimi ka se ye tu ye ampa ye de aduro gu nsuo no mu esei no nemu mu hu aduro no boto aye koto ye no egu ha obekwa akotire o muso na boto na amudi aduro gu mba na ha na ye de agu na yakofa botton ye behwe ampa ye botto a ye de adrogum na o mako test na ye no kre nti na o mo keka sa bit and pieces of evidence ni boom based on nipa na wuntumi soma no no because onim che wuntumi mpo onnete ho na mo na mo wura ha wose an na say ha kwan na ha wose nya ha na ne ye fa ha you understand nti obedi asem no ma aban ma ne ye mre nti se na bibi wo ho a na wuntumi e so ya I think say the Henry okum no ena ama asem ni nyina ne kan ye mre ma aban okodi adanse ma aban ye nka ne sa nti e ho no ye mehu kakra say politician de nka obi a menka say ye nsoso bone ne so but we are looking at the issue from both sides say aban nipa okopa adanse no de ma asem we contem do no Bako, so we read the judgment now. A lot of the things were easier for the prosecution because nipa na okotu mine no. Nka Henry okum se oka wuntumi ho e na baako na wadwane no mo ye 3. Campaign ndi se nye nipa. Nti omo miensa no mo court o de e beka bi omo se ye nyintun. Na etwe ekọ. Ba nipa na okotu ade ne timika se ye de aduro gum nti na mo wo ye agu. Wuntumi se okay yamfa aduro angu mensoma obi a wo se oh, wo send sika maame. Na wako kire bia momo transaction say we na oka say me mfa nkoto aduru ampa me koto aduru e ma me to ye no so bi ka send o no wa kire WhatsApp e ma oka say ampa mo mfa nkoku oh ntina o provide evidence and kakran nti e ho na e ma oka say me ne ya akodi bone ye baby true abonten ya to nyom dodo ya is singing nsem bi o mbebu se bia na ya eka mo na mukobu enua we an aha na eka ho na nka ho na ede na mukobu ye chairman eka se enwura ho eda no kra oba ha date be no wa kire ampa na chairman say am on my way oh ukọ ye no chairman wuntumi ukohu se o mu bu ha wose ma hu Henry Juan Esuma wose chairman ebu ye it is amanfo nhwe ho ne kakra but ede pa na ebe ma obi a wo ne na ye adwuma mu to gold sika wo no be dai wo sa
oba asema ye kan o Bible Proverbs say say the okane boni no jaye no ye de che no
oh sa
oh the okane boni no jaye no ye no ba de che no the osre na so no oje ho asotwe ye kono biblical e basa ene empanimfo nso say onsam odene a ene ebum enti boni mpo no ye na so oh me fome na say obi to ka say me di for asmu won kire mu na so twen ba fam enti ye fa ni nipa fam o nyame som kwa so saa ne ye no e wo ho se obi edi bone na osene ne kon barrier no ho abufu papa che obi o wiase na nya obi na kwato na sase e no se na minyai Peter nim hon kronkronku o no oyire okunu nyina no yekuwanom etrotwa na wode eye vimbi na etwa no e ma bone no eye ebufu kese ebi nso a ye behwe ni sei me no na eye adwuma
yes
eno ma be how this year me tina minim o say ignorance na excuse there ba minim ma bi anka menye into this year me ena ba sa na ye o kirema o tumi tetene ho ye nyina na eye adwuma
right
ena enya na etwa na mo we ba wo anko bi na asoma me na se asem ne ba sabi mi aya cheme no na ho be kire me kase to so ka ne se de wo nyina no so ka de kra ba ko pe na okum no waka ka ne se na oba me de me hu nyina se sima ka nyina no esen fua me ensa na me misu afrim
mama tio
a difference documentation
yes
ehia power brabo bia mu ye ka nyina no wanya ministry approval wanya se etin krata asem akutia no Minerals Commission between the amount. Nasi yene akasa so akoye mra se so nya approval free ministry ho na se no ameka ho a odi for ekwa bi so nje no ekutia ho eto so mienu reclamation enye sunsumu yade yede ni kan hu ti se oye ya ye be kwa na wo hoi wa ukle bi kama ne nyina ye kɔ ke bi pa ke be mo so twen so ate de ye pe wo galam se chi nyina se be reclaim asase no ye say asase enti ye pe se ye enti ane do twatwa ye ni tua tie ba so Wontumi anya amaye
sa
me fa so bo mo sama taxo so mo kaka ye na no won krata ya ma na approval a kan kosi hu ko mo de makaka eso won krata ya ma ni tumi so onye ye pase ye enti ne man krata ya matumi eba ho enti kan de kan kosi hu so aka ye enti ono ne krata asem ane afia kira bofro ma ne ba ye wanya reclamation no ene masan se be nyina eba ye
right
baby am ha me kakra ne se yes cheso akwaji tumi ansana wa reclaim no da bia mokase na ma yenua obi ama yetumi o timi duadua ne bia eno mai bone ya kaso obi anuadua ne fichire ene ade nyina ye ma obi atumi
ana I think
say school men so anuadua na mokase me ne hu expectation
I think say it depends on the skill say yen hwe ne ye obi kotu gold na omo friend mine support services reclamation no na ya tra say ye kasa obia enko ho a amanfo besa fa ho e dia kotu galamse because na tie na yetu no bi kra ewom
ebi self free
obekwa akwachi no no say me reclaim say no bi na Wontumi kan ye enti aban na nyansem no mra no say oso ye obi a reclaim a ansa na wonko mine site because a mine site na woko enye galamse keto o say woko reclaim asase no yes aban ma to me krata ebi kra obetimi akwakoto amenam na wakowu akola bi si mi kodua nua nti eye ade a I think say adwene taya chire ne ye aha
enu so papaboa se ekwaye no approval ni bi se o so ye reclamation a ko nya impo no ke bo se bi ankogu so
ye aha
bi tukura ama ehwa so twene ade no aba fom but de ya me de pa ne se ye ma emranya adwuma yakopon bo nipa no ho se nipa se de yakomate ye gimi etie no so ama so twene ade ama emwaye enti from the one na yakopon bo ade bibia no emrabata ho bibia emrabata ho wonya from a wutwampo ne de emrabata ho ahwe kasa be fa ho awo
right
amotuma ya etwa na mo papa
okay
enti no na hia pa emra so die na second one ayesa efutu na ade agene de maye no eno kyesanya Wontumi nkwa so na esi
dabi
wo bibia na bi be fa no bia emra
ayo
emre bi meka asemi se ebra amakofi bu a be ka asemi na go so resign last week Wednesday and Thursday government accountability series masma meka no repeat say we dey meka say red zone so oka previous one say be a red zone intie ntumi nkoho no ma mo ho no kura kode a chen yen am say minister utumi kan sanfu we kire Ghana for nti yenya mo am say no last week we ka say we dey meka say red zones and so still me di no ho ya say yenya ebia ye kubu ebusa no the sound winning be a kwaso voter region ho ba bi afi no obete commission bi me ahwehwem wabra me amete ha minim sa yenim kra no DC ho environmental protection agency wo mo panic kase ho regional hwan ni minerals commission na no o me corporate o say adumia kedi ka chi o
right
enti ana mo bi ho a oni bi amekire no wo ma o say achi wo mo wo so achi ni 207 last week minim emra kwa do mo efa so yemani nyina obia nyini sentence 207 no was so achewo mo emu 47 ye foreigners that can nyina Ghanaians and before then minas Naimos me check what much nipa 500 omu ni 1 year mo no mo yeti omu ewe 500 no yemu obia kwagina mradim me anya ne se ya bai wo so de a yenye ni sei eno na ma sawe chant ne eba
no
into obi a we bibia de bi kasi enkoche no adansa so kwa MC ni fichire Any 20 meters.
Hospital in Chain.
Hospital in Chain. One in her residence, and the police for residence, and the honey to Galam say.
Young form, we
are the news, sir. You know, sir. One may to catch a say, Yashabayaba. Say, DC, you to near carry torso. Nanya no crash or my by now, no one there. Cabes, now to me as Abba. Yachibi.
Namera ho, Wontumi sentence, and what can say Biano pay say, a year would there because she say, will be a way bibia. When him say, a buying bow, what my boy was sooner or qua, a man for follow. The here say, ye be evidence, obey them, because one soon won't to me that.
Now we this is me, we. I'm not going to come out. What me, who should took 10 for Pewa could be a great job.
There may be a discussed topic here, the figure Wontumi, how huge he is in the political affairs. Nana,
I'm ready to move huge.
Oh no, make up political affairs. Sell on and the Minyama.
No, be
okay, political figures be ya jelly or more Ghana. Fair corruption and near be say, why ya? Quampepra,
no finance minister.
Finance minister. And a Victor Solomon.
Maybe Solomon City. Maybe a Bugapelli. On the crowd of dry, dry season.
Gidan.
Everybody be. Okay. I did to see a
Quampepra.
Okay. Personalities beer.
Can you believe, say?
Me fish almost no more a bamboo for crowd. Position, I will new chair.
Finance minister. Ene mpenyufo akese pa GMPC chachu. Can you believe say me who some social media near be a coso na Jerry Swa produce document bi dia mamia. There is not a single person obeka so a huge new patriotic party figure ya jeli nida. Apart from Wontumi.
Me sha say make say Omampenda de kuko be chibi guma NDC by woman nye
NDC anye
o ka say me ka say
ampa
na so ono ba no di ka chibi gum NDC twa so a e bi akene normal sesa
ntinana yenhwe since 1992 yes switching to political democracy no under this dispensation notable high profile people omo political position and also omo join political party 2 year na 3 year ya che omo no say Chema Wontumi diaba, but Ushemwa NDC officials are more convicted, financial loss, corruption, stealing, abuse of office, any sign yema we no. Omobo Dana Abudapidi. Or he stood trial. Meaning said done so man convicted and by his stood trial. And a Chachuchi Kata no a CEO of GMPC. Bosia be a cocoa corsono. And no chi Kwame Pepra, finance minister. Odem Ibrahim Adam and so Edem no ya Greek minister and a quality grain and someone see my how Malam Isa no Malam Isa no nya NDC no nya MPP
and oba
oh CPP and a kofo fan no
MPP
Malam Isa say a man opposition no ya CPP or the CPP in about parliament na kofo fan no inclusive government say no na ma pa kwasindum ebeye trade and because no so CPP ntikofo there be Malam is a PMP say PNC he was PNC Malam is was PNC and friend say Elembele Papa Yao Freddie Blay ACPP and Pakwasindum ACPP and President Gofofa omunyina de ba abai enti Malam Isa was PNC but also them for $42,000. Quampepra, Edem, Victor Solomon, Deputy Finance Minister, Odem, he was convicted. Abu Gapeli, Ensuna Oye, Jida, Wabonedin, Odem, Eugene Bafoboni, na Oye, NCA, and Osaye NDC, William Matthew Tete V, and Alaji Salifu Usman, Omunyina Dem, and a recent one, Sedinam, Tamaklu, Maslok, or also NDC, Odem. Ushema Dr. Sipayanki. Say what them. Make us a convicted. So she was convicted in absentia, and she was convicted. Said in Tamaklu, Dr. Sipayanki. Urefino. Sipayanki and a Dr. Atokwashi. Inti Ushe mo model muna 2009 Mabe and Johnson. Hey. and Samasi Krum Hako. Ntisani Power in your modern, but Ushemudia, not just the high profile New Patriotic Party persona, ya convicted in since 1992. Wontumi. But all of them, PNC, NDC.
That is NPP for
NPP for fighting corruption based on some evidence,
Now, say corruption fighting prayer when a man from 2006, 2019 from changing, my punishment about 20, minimum 15, maximum.
Nipa ya jeli o money dia. Wontumi ka se obi abedia ban mu anya bone. Nti se ya jeli NDC for enkron ana dunum 15. Say 15 ambo boy no. Na ya jeli MPP 1 dia e kire say MPP for fight corruption.
More than.
Omo fight but e kire say omo fight wo omo amu.
Oh no. Corruption here.
Omampenda de kufo jeli be 8. Adena performance ni Rajab time no.
Omantima jeli obia. Corruption there eni nipa wo fight a wa fight. Sesi ayati Wontumi say e be deterrence ya ma MDC for. Enti wo hwe number 15 to 1. E kire say MPP based on records no they fight corruption.
Okay.
Sa na obeka no. Because NDC for buy no. Omo patch say obi anya bone wa MPP. It means that MPP is clean.
Na ba san so enye ebia no o sa bre no omo mpeta dia ye beta gi wo mo say political witch hunt.
Obi di boni a wo pesa.
Edi 40 years ah.
Obi makasa me stance kese pa no.
Nana, edi 40 years ah. Na ye ba na ye count na ye say NDC 14 adam MPP ni bia na mu a. Obi ankoka witch hunting. Obi abeka say nkrofo we ye akromfo. Do you get the point?
Okay.
And it's a kufo by and obechi 8 of NDC appointees, including finance minister and deputy. It's a 2 force in and now on a deputy, it means the omutumwa. Say, sa party na oba after MPP no. When you obia MPP, there are two things. Either they don't want to fight corruption or MPP officials were clean. Based on court.
Solomon Kansa okay no. Although akwaka chelkum yaw.
Yeah.
Chelkum yaw.
Yes.
Was said the oma ye ne ba ye be ye bi. Okay p several times. Ye be chichi bi na de. O ma want me an.
I want me an job.
No more can Canada.
Yeah.
Ebi so manya enough evidence.
Because 92 basi na 15 to 1 there. It just say one party fight corruption to the end.
Oba na se mo court for no. Mo dealing in evidence. It is a metimi achi obi, metimi abodi.
Why put no mo che no?
Yam fanunko. But me ni evidence bebrea.
Why no mo che?
Ya titi cases bebrea bedru che na evidence dey be cry wo court enei evidence in some no cry so. Yes you need enough evidence.
Edu wa he court.
Edu wa he dey say.
Give your worry ho.
The omo kai. E so ni say omo tun di court. Omo tun fan ko. Baby ani stations dey red dey be ko twitwa ho.
Omo twitwa.
Ise hunu kwa muntu enche.
Ise gift your worry ho.
Chi e ho hia nko na yoko. Rambo star na ho faso ni se no. Dabi sasa de me faso. Chini pa na fa ko.
Banana
the be faso achi no. Na se enye no kura.
Yeah, na
ko bo ni ase no ma ne pressure na e kwa.
Mame mfa mo nsi, but ade ba ko esan me nwanwa kakra ne se Chema Wontumi. Osha mpanyimfo ma no tumi dodo. Yes. Mame mfa galamsey de na nto nchen. Na menko Exim Bank de na waje atum se obetua no. Se nipa jitum se sika no maje metua che se waje atum se waye bone. Meboa. Se plea bargain no the first step ne se waje atum se waye bone. Na nipa ba ko galamsey eno ya prosecute afeni edru Exim Bank de ne so. Sa asem for krasan wo hobi. Na ebia yesi amano sika so onkoye koko rules wanye road no say ye no krese nya no kre ne lawyer for say gitum ne yentua sika ne momo e kire say wanye edi enko an betimi aba amana nipa ba kope na ono nko a we 20 years another one kra na ehuma me Exim Bank de no I know de waje atum say mayemfa ne ntum na obetua edi entia
enye tumi dodo na obi de man no e wono ani pesu.
Oh okay.
MPP enta obi achi say kwache Exim Bank loan.
Okay.
Wono ankasa bank bi ape amanfa baji loan no say omu pe hwehwe kro munya bi ti so ye obi a wo ye businessman bi no mu ji udi se bi abetumi abai ye no tria wa bra bank enwu a o ne be ma entinya party no na ma ne yesa kokroko no ono ankasa e business eno ye
and I bidding roads ya ba ya bidi it is a
ono ani su ene ne bai enyu obi na ka so onye kokuru and I say party no entumi ka say ye ye ni pa we kese acha wobi ene e menyi ni say ebetu abasa o ka say ebrebi bi bai ye wura Ibrahim ye na ye merchant bank also akwaje bank besia e mo ntumi ntua say ba MPP for the campaign as or no and na me say de bia e universe abeso so no ntumi ntua no e na wo mo time wo sada ye na say isem bebre bai ada no so do fan kokot enti asam no wo ja wo ho a
e say dia they are starting no
na me aya me dem sa we omba chibia 50 ngum someone this for that we munim che mo di boni nti munim che nti omo ba mo sa ba chibu ngum
obi anka se munim che o the records are there chese mo fight corruption say no mo be fight
so mo di
do me so be wo issue was ade na wo wa ban mu a wo kai so opposition for na obechi wo mo no me so me hu ni se enya ade ye beboa ade na wo ye dam se be ye start free fie ade na wo nchie because names are popping aye bobodin efa aban yi mu nipa wo mo ye galamse e se se de na ekoso
fresh
there should be something excavators in the idea no
one few way galamse we ni na ho ye ka he
excavators no me hu be
ya kan say obi a ya nchi wo ngum bebre
right
na kana for mo mpaye to me change no mo so me chuo mo yes sir be kakra politicians be so nyansa
right
amafe enwa do
mama kai mo say yeguso aye the Angel Morning Show and bro live on Angel TV, live on Angel 102.9 FM, also live on Facebook. Messages by wa ha membra me kan kakra na afi majai mu de ama eye de aka nyina tumi atoa so ye sign wo ye panel ene ombedi nkomo ene so eye Tuesday ye wo ensembebre a e wo say ye kan ho asem wo ha or say if you don't have evidence it means they are clean. Of course na opese ye kan say wonti obi e just say ye clean. Wajuma ni say obechi obi tum na ka say mbetra ka say MBDC ayade that be so wo ba na obedi 8 years na aban otwa mu no corruption ekeka ye nyina wantumi anti bia e just say ye clean chino so wo bodede wo ye campaign o ma wieska na wo ba na wo bedi 8 years 2008 to 2016 na wantumi anchi ni power and crowd say na ye mpese e bechi o ma just say o ye clean until from now no if you think they are not clean go and arrest prosecute 8 years is enough for you to prosecute 8 years we will be up as o kan sem bia wi a obetimi the 8 years aka wi when tumi anchi ni pa na embeka say NDC ya ade na o e say they are clean ave na wa start to watch you nipa one pe ti ave na wo fight corruption nti so ba wo nkrofo no agya o monole prosecute asa no mo so mo ba wo tumi monole prosecute no mo so aba mo ho omo machi mu nyina se nya obi a na MPP ye chi na MPP what you say
the evidence say ebe ma manfo asua bibia from because udem one day mpo o record say no to obi am pese e de betum
everywhere nana komia o party say you go straight to appeal court o general secretary say Wontumi a political prisoner you can kind some of commentary film or amo patch say ne koso nra no enye ne kwan so na political persecution ne kwa ne say
kwa me dase
nana
kwa me enra ne see and fa yenwa Wontumi Ashanti regional chair court edeno akotofiase
yes
for 20 years NPP party and the lawyers are now mutritweja
omutwitwa agye no
omutwitwa agye Wontumi no omunya adwin ko benkro say omko akoye appeal so na medical ka kire ho no emra ne de na court no kan na emra enti Wontumi lawyers no any NPP party no wo ho kwan so mo besa akoye appeal because na yemra ne ti no you say court no ebi di ebi achi so enti free high court na your court a bro high court no so a friend appeals court
court of appeal
na free appeals court so your court be and also bro appeals court na and your friend supreme court and nuntino high court sembra no say na tia
yeah
na oni omo enya dwea o ho kwan say obeye do boni friend appeal
yeah
obetimi appeal to the same high court say sana mo hwe mra na mo di asem no you feel say mo san hwe ni biem ana say obetimi dey akọ na court foforo no bro appeals court nti NPP wo ho kwan na Wontumi lawyers wo ho kwan say mo be ye appeal ti no dey me po dey
NPP no ho kwan
was it
NPP no ho kwan
they are not a party.
They are not a party. They cannot go for appeal.
No, say MPP say
I'm lawyers.
Lawyers will go appeal.
I'm some member Wontumi lawyers no. Aqua appeal. So they'll tell Wontumi's lawyers to go.
Come say sana obisa.
Sana me bisa. No MPP in the Aqua appeal. Debbie, aye Wontumi in the Aqua appeal.
Kwame asem na bisa me na me ya.
Say
NPP for chomaju so person ko appeal. Na me bo mo lawyers no. Mo wo ho kwan. Mrane de sana mrane che nti me po de me jai no ato ho sei na Kwame
no
o say o share judgment na to say illegal mining entina omo odifo omo buanfo some say yeah illegal mining
Debbie almost say wa ma ho kwan concessioner ye dia ma no so onfanye mining no wa ma ho kwan without ministerial approval wa famra kwan so ma ho kwan
okay
so bi nwuram don koye reclamation
yo
eno achi no hwe nchese nipa no reclamation to me krata
yo
nipa no mu no so koye illegal mining
yeah enti Wontumi ama ho kwan
ana Wontumi according to nipa na ye de prosecution witness no Wontumi kwa na chirem ba bi omkonkon fa equipment wo enti ni nyina aka say enti obo a ye say ye nkoye illegal mining but enye so ono na na ye
Matias ye kwa me dase
okay
enti say Wontumi aboa ama illegal mining akoso
yeah
kwa me betwu adwan abade ba akoso
mbaje yo
unim se wo ye mining wo omemu ha lady kind ye ma license ye friend prospecting prospecting na se ne se ye ma license a ebe ma kwan no akwa se a form a goodie na e wo ho say ye gold o say ye diamond o say ye lithium o esese utimi ye ma okwenya na ukokohwe ukoye nhwehwemu se saa mineral no wo form ho na ne dodo no sen na kenka ho eno no ye fe no prospecting je ye ma kwan se kohwe na se ukokohwe wie ye ma prospecting license wie na fe ukọ na ukohu se ampa agudie we no e wo form ho se ye lithium say a gold, say a diamond. Now, Faina ube apply for near friend exploration license. Exploration license na fi ma kwenya.
E ma kwen.
E ma kwen. Na fi utimi ekoye mining. Na Kwame asa na be ma exploration license no. Ese ko parliament sana mranaka Kwame enipa ya ye gold mining apart from maybe a mining companies akese it's a gold fields no na kenka ye hwemu a enipa ye gold to gold and nei ube unse kakra bi nekuta exploration license dodo na ekuta prospecting license and the year exploration. Inti ade a ɛsɛ sɛ yɛhwɛ ho yie paa exploration license no no ma kwan sɛ kɔkɔhwɛ sɛ nneɛma no a wosusu sɛ ɛhyɛ fam hɔ no ɛhyɛ fam hɔ yie na wowie na sɛ ɛhyɛ fam hɔ na afei ne ɛbɛma wo license a wode bɛman but dodoɔ yɛ a ɛyɛ saa gold mining ni ɔmo nkuta exploration license ɔmo nkuta prospective
ne kwan ne sɛ
enti wobɛhu sɛ many of them no ɔmo yɛ illegal mining because I said ɛbɛma wo exploration license ɛbɛma wo exploration license ɛkyi sɛ ɛkɔ parliament na wokɔhwɛ parliamentary records na hwɛ sɛ gold mine ɛma to gold yɛ a gold board ɛtotɔtotɔ na kɛnka wɔn mu ahe na kɔ parliament ɔkuta exploration license na Kwame wontumi asɛ bi fine court ama judgment nanso na nipa ne pii nso bisa ne sɛ anyɛ wontumi nko ara na yɛ suspect sɛ ɔyɛ illegal anaasɛ wama illegal mining na ɛkɔ so
it's confirmed in the no.
Oh, but say nipa ni bi nso ya bo mo din so mo e bokro no a.
Enso yan chio.
You know na adomedwane. Eno ni asem.
Because CS Usni bisa say how about Joseph Yamin and NDC Abanga Attorney General ka say yoko hwehwe me no so mo twan ahe.
But that is the issue. But you see that is the issue. So because omundwane here. So my journey and Abika say yenchio. Wow. NDC mpanyimfo bi wabo ebidin. Pi ka ho ya bobo mudin. Some ye illegal mining. You crowd you see okay ba be hwehwem. Na so beto ne yenti bibia. O se me sound number.
There be any omo share wo YouTube ne Facebook ne ade na omo de complaint seba.
Nti Kwame se wo hwe ni saa.
Yeah.
Na be bisa ho se. Nenti adenti na Wontumi. Na NDC mpanyimfo yi a ya bobo mu din som ye illegal mining ni. E bi kra na wo bobo din se Attorney General so be hwem. Yenti ho bibia. Ti ba ni saa na ekwa akoye se tintini no atentini no ekwa akoye selective ana wam ejina baby a ujina so ujina ha ene ba behwe se wo ya di papa bi ana ye boni ba so ujina ha dia na yebuye ni eguso e ba ni saa so a justice no a yenya ye pelo enko nanim na ko ye politics me pesa me bobo nkrofo ni di but me were at least 7 NDC mpanyimfo a ya cite so mo ye illegal mining the binum ye executive office holders the binum ye members of parliament of NDC Titus Ukrofo ni bi
why not cite him?
Wow, ya cite him.
Okay.
Okwe a investigations are yenwa Erastus no ma ye NGOC or my reports pe wo. So NT bibia. Ti ba nsa na akwa ti se na mo ye selective justice. Nti mo kwa mo nhwe ho ye. Na NDC for ni selective justice there. Anya na no mo hwase. Kwa me last week say. Na be bo bi kire. Sa na say mami bi se so a TikTok ya be. Okoka say President Mahama eku nentwie 32. Akutu ye ni ese ni so ache no. say you didn't call court grammar. You see uncle them 1 year. But Kwame Obeka says 32 then 3. Also, being cast or software on one or so your software.
Yeah.
Not any boss software, the other boyfriend.
Oh, me boyfriend. Oh, Maniaji.
Okay, I didn't boss software, the other.
Oh, software bend the way we are saying, no one that can show your software.
Have me because one.
Na mi ti nana. Emre no so kwanti ya monitor to.
Ubedi say papa bi a o se oyo sofo. And into jama so akosi dan won so mo said it. Ni dan afio. And o ye video say ono no ye koye election 2024. Ono okun open sacrifice I can say. Sacrifice.
Obo afadie.
Obo odi nantwe 32 ebo afore NDC. Ena ababa we nso onuso ko jina asasem no so ekoye TikTok video. Ababa we yetu eni esi ni so akwakoche. Na papa yo so your software or no di asem no ba se wabo odi 32 cows ebo afore. Ye bisa ni hwe.
But Nana ababa no enye nantwe na sempe no kan yo.
Na ne hia.
Ensem no kan no sabe mean to me kan.
Okay. Me den nantwe na se na.
Okan nantwe na sem. Okay. Se papa no as or the nantwe 32 akoba for ama NDC edinkunim. But then actually no okan sembi a sabio mpanyufo anim ntimi ntimi
nka. Me menka. Me den nantwe na sem na te.
Okay.
But kwa me ofri anu ho a. Okay, you are coffee for some cancer.
Mekano. Na se o diabetes if you want to me
akwa. There be selective justice.
Okay.
Material galam say illegal mining and this is why ya bom this some illegal mining see e be hwehwe mu a yenti bibia. And I make also actually more examples. Coffee for some cancer. Oko can say when you say nipa ni be a scholarship, ya geo musika ansani ya bom scholarship. Eme no ye tu ye ni si ni so. Oko ni krom ni papa yare wo agogo. Ye koko chain wo agogo. Ufri wa NDC mpanyimfo enso aye the same allegations. Say enipa Ghana for ope emwabia ye gi omo ho ska onkwado omsi secondary school admission so say enipa pe Ghana for ope secondary school admission sa ye gi ska wo mo ba ku ye tu ni nya ba ku ye former MP ba ku ye sitting MP omo yes allegations same as Kofi Ofosun cancer nso NDC for no enti bibia nso Kofi Ofosun kase ko che no agogo amani papa kra no yare ne papa no wa hwe akwa me se ekwa yi nti selective justice no NDC Titus Professor Titus Bay na mo yesa ade
edu no so be ya no
that's it helicopter ye ko bo for ma yenwa no hwe omo nkwa no biti Wontumi radio no koka sembia emfata aba helicopter yako chain NDC Zita so okakwe Benson
Ghana's High Commissioner to the United Kingdom.
Okay and someone so can fire helicopter emfata so be aka here okay we can man High Commissioner there are several examples
and I never see for
comedies for cancer a year niema yan country intro to be for the same thing now motata time kwame munjai and boy democracy titles so ati kwame dance
nana me da say obi say nana kumia is in effect what? Admitting that Wontumi is a Galamsey kingpin, but he wants others to be prosecuted as well. Is that what it is? Well, Nana Kumia is right when he tags this as selective justice. The concession was given to 2 people and 1 person can't be found. Can't be found. Debut. He was actually a prosecution witness. Chairman General, you were in this country when that boy in America insulted judges. Government protected him when he came in. What a country. And then I leave it there. Question I mean to I drink Charles as him if I mean call Prof Tsunami Company, so I can't bear 20-something minutes per day and you beat me. Okay.
And the chairman just sent me to Kasabi.
Oh, one Kasabi a bear me there.
Okay, and then that's it.
But me too, who wanted to a bear me there?
Yes, sir, yes, sir. Masam Pacho, Yin Nara, say Ghana for. Na ye pe omano nkoswo no ya sade se ebegina pintin se bibie be ye bia yenya no mbra kwan so correct na wa wonim se Wontumi no ye madam fu pa na o ye madam fu pa
then e ba
o ono ani mo bie ni nye
okay
no ye madam fu pa
yenya ye ni.
Oh, my car, my office, inside office. Only Kwame Winnipeg.
Atik Mohammed.
Atik me D kind in the bar, my office inside. Bed 20 years ago. Almost every day, no baho. Now, it's no my Danny, or no so Danny Kakra. It's not a problem. Only I'm saying, have me crying.
Oh, maybe let's. Question to us.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Answer all your cross examination. My young
meanwhile, now also a pentable.
Minyayanka, no song. Master, if you do new and fikitwa. Could the Bana, you may say what you say, Poto, and not dear. Because and so that's clear. Now Emrani say who could two Galamsey I say a train was so I do farm coins so we do crossing Dibia and the train was so. In fact, Enkanino Nanka who could two Galamsey no one could J a 2 million fee a buying ho buying a minister ho now koya nanka the maximum sentence is 3 years.
Amendment was 2019, right?
Oh, there be amending several times,
but the last one was 2019.
Yes. And I hear nipa lawyer Mr. Fusini be minister for lands and natural resources. 2 years 3 years they start to do tie fan kwanimu kakra no omudi kokodu am say 3 years omudi kodu 5 years maximum sentence. Masa mi twa no tietie I was in 2018 and enu anu MPP by and enu ba Gloria Kufu MPP Attorney General osi o iswadodo inti kebeya yenya no 10 to 15 years maximum sentence. And the MPP for your more parliament is here, no secret shadow. Until 15 to 25 years. If you have maximum sentence, they won't me no.
But close to it.
Middle, if you 25 years. And at 25 years, no crown, I caught me and say 2 counts on 25, we need 25, we be over 25 na come and I 50. But court no say, you can boom. Na enye 20 years.
And only concurrently.
Concurrently. Na Kwame. Okay, as I say call parliament. You near Baku. Do us okay your kind.
Debbie Kirby.
Oh, I say court to call na yeah corner yeah sentence no crano. We should shoot to kill.
That was for the fight against Galamsey. But one case court no in here.
They were discussing the amendment to the law. They were discussing the amendment to the law to extend, and I say already Onya Ebraka shoot to kill. So Obeka shoot to kill. Until 20 years no, and no assistant no. Master, I'm running to say do go high court. Now if it's some year sisu ni adia wo ho kwan so court of appeal. Court of appeal judges me and son and a better wasam no so. So judges me and son better wasam no so kura na so mo so efwa so a. Wontumi esan ko Supreme Court.
Yeah.
Supreme Court because you can't say we na say no without me call for review. So Master, you know Wontumi sa kwan na eda ho ma no bi ensi ne kwan. Send a lawyer for can send the MPP forecast will be board and work appeal. I quite down to me call. A court of appeal almost in whose song Kufia. Obi a nigger no bet me a coaching to prison. There we go. Until I know clear a idea a daho is entitled to appeal. Now, in your numbi, especially in your MPP, Omo Kasa. Omo can almost say, oh, and you want to me pet. And I ye bibi etisa. And why ye bibi etisa? I said no kwa o. And ye bia why ye bibi etisa. No ye bibi etisa and ye bia no asutwe bi wo homa saade no ana. And wo ka wo mu sinipi. Say Wontumi no kwa obentin so ka ho, osibesi so ka ho. Mu sinipi. Na mo kan tra sa say no kwa why biem na ka ho kwam ye ka say wo na wo bodin yenu bi.
Yeah, Attorney General the crata bi betudwa say fantastic Oraya mean new Rabanga or CEO ko fon him.
Fantastic. Ye bo mu din bi ni si es mo ko hwe abra ye bo mu din na Wontumi ni abodi din da man try no cross started da meboa. Until you cannot expect that they will all be convicted at the same time.
Nia can Ashibenu Bisane say what is the latest? Attorney General Amayu.
Obiat me bisasa. Ye na say bisa.
Yeah.
Say ehwehwu no mo ye no de no mu hu ye on fa betudwa.
Yes.
Ni ehu full report ni ehu sanye bi omo so ye bi a. So mo ye bi dia. And ya ba e de boba no. Eno na jinjam techi. Ana me boa. O de boba no o de jinjam techi so. Nti eno ne asema da ho na kan tra sa say NDC posu ye bi mini ana na kumia kra de o say onim nipa nson na ye na di tu mu se garam say boy man e diebu e kunipa ni ade na nim nipa nson a won ko ka.
Yes, mami can stand back on show.
Yes sir.
Kwa bi so dim say ye represent Mahama name waje atum say ni microphone bi ya garam say.
Yeah, okay, publicly, yeah.
Kwesi koso.
It doesn't change what I'm saying.
No.
So me ti hey na me nim nipa nson a omo go ye garam say kingpins na me nka ho hwe.
They say President Mahama name also nim nipa ni bi won abem ye garam say.
How does that resolve the issue I'm raising?
Do the koso.
Oh them sir. Enti wo mo so wo mu nimu no a wo mu nim wo mo ye bi no wo mo mfa wo mu din ni wo mu ni ye ne mra ni hwehwe mu na so wo mo so be kokot wo mo so kokot na kan tra sadia za won ka he oh me nyaya ka entrentra ni be ye duma bebia na sa na entrentra ni be ye duma bebia no ehia amanfo mo a sabi wo na ti e forest ho na ti ben forest wo na ni momo omo ye na wan ko ka be den yensa kan on yesu omu ni wa famra kwan so ti de na ekoso de masa is simple hwe Wontumi ye madamfo ko da prison 20 years and na sam kitwa 20 years na de ko da prison afie mienu kura ti say na 20 yeah and so but Emran ye di aduma ni emran kan ye di aduma enra mi nkoti enra ye kakasem ena one of the issues ba enra din o puto kasem mekan sa the quality of evidence.
Okay.
An accused person is innocent until proven guilty, and that the burden of proof should not lie on the accused person and so on. Masa in the chronicle kata fa tosu enwotwe judgment na judge nankasa kan ye no okotu Lord Denny. Lord Denny, one of the best jurists, Obiajitum lawyer, Obiajitum Lord Denny. This is what Lord Denny says. See, the degree of cogency need not reach certainty, but it must carry a high degree of probability. Proof beyond reasonable doubt does not mean proof beyond a shadow of a doubt. The law would fail to protect the community if it admitted fanciful possibilities to deflect the course of justice. Yeah. If the evidence is so strong against a man as to leave only a remote possibility in his favor, which can be dismissed with the sentence of course, it is possible, but not in the least probable, the case is proved beyond reasonable doubt. But nothing short of that will suffice. Yeah. This is Lord Denny. Clear.
Then clear.
Lord Denny's position on what constitutes proof beyond reasonable doubt.
Now, what is the what coincidence?
And then there no
maybe I went in from the beginning. The quality of evidence.
Almost started because the quality of evidence was not enough.
Yes.
And all say.
And Lord Denny, it doesn't have to be 100% tight proof.
Yeah.
And that fanciful doubt cannot be taken in the equation. Yeah. So this Lord Denny.
There might be probability.
Yes.
It might be highly probable.
This is Lord Denny. And there are other judges. I mean, many other judges.
Kind judgment.
Yeah, they've been quoted. Many other judges. I can keep on quoting.
And Patrick Lord Pratt, ENFC from now. Now, me, my Lord Titus in Kebina, Lord Ejekum Fenri.
Lord need the
now when you're prof, I say Lord the Baba. Because tell me minimum. Now we are doctor.
Yours, master.
Me wahana prof no buy. Yes.
Lord to no sankwas bebre. Lord sankwas e umudos.
Yes, William.
Bacho assembly make us say sebe obia sebe watamfo kra obi on penasem kra no. The case on code them 20 years.
Ano
ehye.
Bisa question mo makwa dem bebre no.
Ano ehye pa. You won't wish it for anybody. Intino, I feel his pain. I feel the pain of his family. Nanko formo penasem nyina make us say ano ehye. But say na Uncle Kwesi kan ye no. O hye mrana ye na and now atwimagin akonia bebre so sometimes you debate nyama wo parliament. For emotions kosro and ebia san pempenso no undwen ho se etu obi a sen na etie because nkofo na wo hwe the effect of galamsey na se ampa se utimi prove se obi aputi the whole nation at a traitor and nanka yes I can cry na isha because effect of galamsey me a medical doctor minim ne de baye mpomuden ho and nkofo a ekum and I make say this is one of the single threat to ye nyina ya setena say benya mpomuden atena oman mu no ade a threatening yes e be twa ye nyina ye nkwan na nya media man ye so no ba kon eye galamsey and perhaps enne ye edi mu akotene entino is sad. But nyema time in you hono meka nyema kakra pe enu asem yi baye
so asem kakra galamsey asem ne kana na illegal mining.
Illegal mining is galamsey. Galamsey is illegal mining.
Yeah, but illegal mining may not be galamsey.
Wow.
In the law
mining without a license like in asem I can say in the say Wontumi he had a license.
Yeah.
He had a license.
Exactly. For clarity, no. Wontumi is not in jail because
no.
Or no why Galamsey.
Aha. Otie case na. Wontumi nsema ye de to omanim. Eh first one. Say what or the mineral rights.
Aha.
Ama obi without approval.
I know illegal.
Money illegal.
Yeah.
Because it's not lawful.
Yes.
Second thing, say we facilitated wabua MOBI unlicensed mining operation,
which is still illegal.
Which is illegal because operate with license. Well, in Ghana, Hanu, you can't illegal mining is equal to galamsey.
But you please, you are a parliamentarian.
No, maybe even the judgment, okay, the judge made the same statement, say illegal mining,
not galamsey,
put in quotation as galamsey.
Yeah, but you can be mining without a proper license. It's illegal.
If you are mining, I know dear, me pacho pese you do nkomo ha. We go into detail. But I come asem.
Adiana na kumia pese ye no ho.
Yeah.
Yes, say no USSR.
Yes.
Prof Ukrum honu. Na e the capital there. Moscow. Yes, he be friend Moscow. Ekusiwa. Illegal money. Galamsey. Etiamra. Nana.
What book? Galamsey.
Yes. Share a 59-page judgment na judge na the Maya na. Me pacho, I took the time ahumachin ekan all the pages because answer na me kwakodan na metie news na I say inkofon kan nyema mekan protocol mu say is tangential, is not based on judgment na judge in my no ebi no mo say evidence no any strong to say na anka kwesi kan ebi no mo say adena there was no proof in the court said there was a deed of assignment na ye kan. The thing they said, did you permit judge no take pain to go through when you now? I say nipa sometimes mom judges. Nikasape ne watchrato into obi ankanya they can spin it a bit more than no atrebiato no so judge need to be ya no. But we take you to now kind 59 pages now. Ube who say ni nyina no summarize ebegina nyema mienu so. Judge ankase Wontumi ankasa akoye illegal mining dabi. No can say license. Right, that license no who say Wontumi mfa MOBia exclusive to you to Akunta mining. To Akunta mining. Ebinu say and why is Akunta mining equal to Wontumi? Judge ni taking the time mu. Akunta mining can will directors me for some time now. Director Bako is at large. There's no proper governance. I want to say just directors no mo share omuye meeting. Omuni management bia into decisions no Wontumi controlling director just said no can any never
and yes you no left veil no
into no utia witness the prosecuting witness too no
or just income no
or just say onu Wontumi no as Akunta and the judge said same into no or say under those circumstances no Wontumi lifted the veil of that corporate company thing no out and attach the director directly to the company. Enuntina or even though we check suit now, two, but it's applied to 3 people. Wontumi, the second director, and the company. The second director no is at large. Wontumi can ask them. Wontumi the woho and a company no, and they say the two and a boy woman for.
And open departure. One more can say judgment near 2 hours.
Yeah,
the judge cannot do anything. It's between 15 and 25 years.
And I'm making
a middle course.
And now,
Lord Denning court no far away.
Our judgment,
but we now chronicle. If you're chronicle,
okay.
Maybe I'm a man. It's the very early part of judgment, the first 10 pages.
Obi na etiti me so baby ade no.
And the chronicle.
Enti pacho wa wutie no say if you have access to the Chronicle newspaper page 8, right?
Page 8. Yeah.
Question page 8. Why? Me that say. Prof Tasso.
Enti no nea me kan say wo hwe a e ko na wie ya kan sem ni nyina wie no wo say amrakwan mu no ne legal team mo kwan say mo ye nyema e betimi adile nyema kakra wo sesan lawyer wo say ma omre na o new lawyer no steady nsem na ansa na wato aso e bedu maybe there almost omfa nsem no bi enko Supreme Court Judge Jesus ha kire ase ade kronti a on fee say adum baby a e wo say Supreme Court bam adenti mo say adekronti no mo say omode ko Supreme Court ne say Ghana mrane kire say answer obetimi abo obi for no just say crime and nipa committee no is spelled in law And the judge and the punishment also is also written in law. Almost even though the offense is written, no, punishment no at the same place in an act of parliament. And I judge Nika say, if you thought say and can say parliament can fra, that is a choice of parliamentary legislation and first Supreme Court baby. And our previous ruling say or Wontumi to go ahead and give this judgment without allowing just the threat of a Supreme Court, so be the Assembly Court Supreme Court no na entertain na Wontumi emwa assembly.
We can't hold on. The decision of the Supreme Court. About reference to it.
And Pacho with Makan.
I don't remember man.
Bannerman made the point. Just for clarity.
Just a crazy.
Bannerman CJ made the point, which remains good law today, that a lower court needs only refer a question in its own assessment. The answer is not clear and unambiguous on the face of the constitutional or statutory provision. I said, "Se court nankasa ejitu muso tumi ti ase chire mu a ehia so be refer to the Supreme Court."
Baby, you know, and to Kwame, mami monitor me first one Supreme Court then ya can read. Second one, let me say kasaye mu no minua na mia ekase enkofo bebre abobom din CSOC bisa questions. And then CSO's questions in there. This is a constative free me teacher Professor Fimpon Boatin report to. Ediyama.
Edimba.
And some go for your jail. And I come as a maybe.
And I tell you, uncle, you want
in Tinsembe Brew, Bamrani dear, Cronfoni near Acheno. Ye was not Attorney General officer or enough evidence at no deco court. Or deco court, no Timinia judgment. Why be? Why na a assem? But then yes, you fisa case in na hona me castle in na ebony we. First one, and they say, Wontumi lawyers no. What kind judgment na? Imagine me say, Omam papa. Omam papa. Because pen bebre wo what kind judgment na? Judge need to me my intimation say. Nipa you can't say no. Went me am proving otherwise. Ebini saying, we say what they as a cinema nipa say uncle reclamation. One can say uncle mining. Nipa nso say o ka say me nkoye reclamation. One Jamaica. O say me mining baby a one mining no. Na me mfa sa asika na enti me reclamation no ka. Na che say one man kwan say onye mining. Defense ben and the lawyers e can fire no. And all this were made to stand. In total, there are several instances. Me can't judgment. At least 3 instances are judge in the case. Of the case na nanke was saying the lawyers no they and cause some put up a stronger fight.
Officer, monoman put up stronger fight.
I think so.
Okay, first form.
Anyway,
and patch first form now. Me go senior professor so Pong.
And you know, the last one said, I this idea me who and he said me. As a parliamentarian, say ye pass him ra. Because things were why bit me as you feel way more. The final one say questions are say be Nanakumie Bisano MPP no more press statement. Me more parliamentary leadership wo me have any marking wo. So if he say other cases pendi baby na achene maya. Your avenues. Ubetimi abisa urgent parliamentary question. Emma Attorney General abawabe as I say investigation no ahe ene edu. Untimi mbisa sa na obe kan wo radio so kan will be quiet press statement na. It's not one of the avenues ultimately compel obi Emma ne brew answer. Intino it is sad say akosi say but it is also good and it's saying obia ne oye mining say wo abemu so ni abemu Mahama akasa abaye de botechinu ye de boba into onyawa onfancho.
That's it. Chairman General, can you help us understand something here? If Wontumi having been accused of facilitating illegal mining is sentenced to 20 years, what then happens to the guy who mined illegally himself? Well, King, the guy who mined illegally became a prosecution witness. Or no, Chairman Wontumi. Now, so the person who actually did the galamsey is free, and the owner of the concession is jailed. Alex, well, that is what it is. It is law. Oye na adwene say obe prosecution witness just say obe boa prosecution case ma ye de Chairman Wontumi atom. Okro says the fate of Chairman Wontumi should be a warning to all of us and also to politicians. We should exercise power fairly and responsibly. Craig says, I want Kwesi Pratt's quote on Lord Denning. Craig, please go to Chronicle newspaper page 8. Why? And then Fred says, good morning to my senior Pojuba, Professor Titus. I remember when in 2000 he was vying to be school prefect with Kojo Ponkroma. Why did he first?
Me.
I want to be school prefect.
Kojo me assistant.
Na Kojo assistant. Na Franklin Kojo so
Frankly, oh yeah, senior.
Oh, you senior. Okay. Inti one area say Pojo school prefect, NDC MP, na assistant MPP MP. Ochina ebe o say omo won tokwa, oni Kojo be kon tokwa. Ni no. Now, Chairman General Galamsey has come to an end, Abi. The NDC appointee should take a cue for Wontumi's case. Power is temporary. Accountability is inevitable. Obliterate coming. And then this one says, okay. President Mahama says he knows people in the NDC who are involved in Galamsey. When are they going to face trial? In all of these, Chairman General, I have learned that selection of lawyers is always important to your case. Gastiman Brekum. Prof. Pacho Yampong.
Kwame Pacho. Mesre Kwansi say.
I feel the own Srekwan. And now we become one Srekwan.
Pesipra don't permase. Oh, Jai. Permase. Mesre. Now, asema kai
o se wo bibia be kan so asre kwan anya kwan da honana
kwan me da se pa
ye tia Dr. Baumia
sister
oh my dear Eno
o se Buntari ni go shop o
eh ene mpacho mo kwakoji Eno mpacho hwemanim meba eh Eno pamitade
kwa me ni
mini aba Mrs. Akomia so pamitade
eno pam bi egu ama na de oni openya de kumu asem
no penya
na sa otoya mi
obey de
wa nto
de we de hu se manto
na uto no openya de kumu uto no anto bi ama openya de
kwesu pebi akokoto bi oh
mze eya bi asento di o
eya asento di no ni only class one here che oka ai kan kranchi asem ameka say busy body no asem en fa ho kra
na kwesi ebinim na kwesi
asem to di
openya de kumpa wacha de ayina fi
yen che yo aben
mi mewie ni say
mpajo mi tie
obi a tra cross da bia nim sese o wakoko kokko na free range ko didia emo be no
kokko nkitikiti na asade aban
emo be no si a animu bribri no no za kokko bi okodidie bia bafie Kwame say ekobo be no so na wakoko ba kope empo maya eya yem hihye
okay
Samson na say udwan kwadidi na wa ma eya yem hihye
okay
the bad thing pa say obi te say Wontumi Chairman Wontumi ebe pie dako na wansa ankoda ne mpaso maybe sasa himfa no wa yeso okonsa we
ensa unko ye
okay
ebi enu anko ensa ebi enu okọ kitikrachi anasa akusi
ayam sese
pa
obia benya enka sasa muwe entom
yeah
is say okọ bi kura na unkura kai na adia sana unya kai mba na odwene ba bia obeda so obi dumfo bi si beda bi fi asem pa be na okoda so se ya yem hihye
yeah
enti se o hwe no sa kwan so dia obi abesua ma Wontumi se na ba na se na akodru se at gana mra eyemra emra ni nya diwa otwitwagefo obi a eni baabi ono ankasa so owo na damfo bi kura o ye judge a Yes, I bring a judge in between. I can say, oh, there's me a judge now. With the madam for partner, be anka munya, masada. Addition will be a Bible say, the yen is so general honor. Only ye, and I want to say. Covet me, I can't say the original hole. But I was said, dear, a year or no say original honor. Only ye. It's all my year almost say, oh, I'm not to Galam say, I'm my form where dinner. Come over here. It's answer. Ya dear di Wontumi emrana di no echina emrana betumi edi so means me to bia but the here say atentene na enko baabia empanifo se atwesere mienu esensene ani a ye ni baako anu nya baako because otwen ne sere benkum ni ni fanyina pe it is ne sere benkum no 100 cedis a o mi sa say
ni fa no so yes the same.
There's a embrano ediobia. A beer, Sakwain soda, a befa magalam say no. A bafom, and I see it too.
Omutu.
Say nipa nipa. Na a binum yet nim paya, woman's rofe. A bibian found modia, a beer weber boy. Ne lawyer for no, and ne party, our home quine say. So I'm per se, omobuano no quapia, obia and see. The home kwan na the beko appeal so obia nim ebe yetefra fi ase se anko benkuma
ebeko nifa
wa na ya obebutu but me mpai bo no se okoda onyame ma na ahoden a obetumi e de agina no
we de edion
obi nim adechie mu nsem
david
etoro bia obi kodam na ebi bibia se na abai se oh ya tim fie no so BSc organa hada.
Yeah.
Enti nkofo a omu tu bia no. Eyo madwen so ye de wo bibia opam ohunfo a wo beto no beba. Nyame nka Wontumi.
Amen.
Ebi kwa.
Anya betel.
Dabi.
Yeah, sorry.
Prophet Titus.
Kwame.
Empachama na nye tietia na ade we minuami.
Lawyer Dominic Brenyautri ewa homa no so. Enra ena Accra High Court 4 ya ene Mami Audrey de Chairman Wontumi ne sentence na baye ya wama no emfie eduonu. Mami dia general opinion about the course running na mintie wansa.
Yo, pedas. Enra ye see no. No matter what say, nipa na o tamfo mpo. Now if you say yes, any na jitu say galamsey edi nya. Like I said here, but and so you nipa dey say do obi a branch so na or you want ma so onko defia say 20 years now. Where dem obebo to kakra. Nti me nipa dey, that's how I feel say 20 years of a man's life, which mean 50 years. She said about 20 years plus or minus now, say appeal and succeed but not or more than 60 years. I said, oh yeah, the median retire.
Right. Enti mami muso say minim so when you adaje TT specifically we am rene mintina mebusa no dia potin na omo egina ho a omo edi e convicted no.
Yo, into me and then the company and then the other co-accused. Your mom could do in here. Na emu mienu pa na nyina so a court no e de convict o first and say wa sign the mineral license ama a third party one minister's approval and then first a tomra minerals and mining act no a to emra so uko apply here ma mineral license that's how the third party so nko ye adwuma wa sase so one ko je written approval for minister ha utumra no
enti adwuma bi abaye oso bia ese ye galamsey obetimi atumra.
Yes, so now sir what transfer no plan dey as one sign it so what I say now so me feel now jam obi and now so establish them obi on say we consent you dey friend consent and as approval for minister ho me claim ba from kra we say so akọ dan they be down no ya transfer on ya the 2% wo dem obi wo dey fa open farm obi.
I see
this is here no okay tell no man tears say me dane e dana nhan no ama asomasi no tears here as how the man
ti mame muso ti ebase ni pakrokra ye adwuma mame in the case of Wontumi dey ya okay reclamation na according to the report by na afi wedua kube was no still you need to see the consent of the lands and minerals department asana
minerals act no and who is so be brave because of nyama ekoso on say mano ya pass in 2006 2019 amendment signed by Tembiano, Yeshebo can answer the day, the cure certain mischief. So approve about part because Senan for 40 mineral alliances now. No, they're much enough. Normally, and your mom lay.
I see.
Yes, Wontumi difference, but I couldn't say. Only one can talk on mining or no reclamation. But the power of the man, no, every prosecution witness. Same Yanasa agreement I'm not prior evidence or agreements. What I said reclamation. But me saying two good I mean fight into America.
I see.
So they to the indigenous no.
See.
I don't feel why. Quite do I talk to me in the park I do one for the say. And now say why sign we say license number third party into no. On my home price on quiet galamsey.
And found near Juma Koyo. So once I was signing my third party, the HS, one man who quite some Galamsey.
Yes, and no. Second, I say, Nipano, Abba, I did dance ever say, and never commission qua Galamsey. Now, what you almost a more cancer guy, Pana. Okona say, me, my Galamsey is on scale mining 17 years. Reclamation of Grano, and yet you might make it. But I'm all somebody. Let me to go to fight your mocha. In the second one is facilitating someone to undertake illegal mining.
Wow. Right. What can I say? No, Nipa no be prosecution witness. Into ono dey say wafa no ho adi. Yes sir.
I say agreement. Say Uber can buy. Sanka omuni adanse bi but you do anga say Nipa na wo no. Anko ye accused person ni bi no suspect no. Yeah, na be ye. To ono na ketia. To ono na the deal say once you agree as a prosecution witness, then we'll call you prosecute. You have immunity.
You're going to see that means judging from the letter, and you can see the paper year, you might be a judge no apply the Mining Act, no, and the break or decision by, yes, sir.
Mining Act, no, and man, so apply. The second, you say, evidence and blind, so I win as well.
Okay.
That's a different thing.
Okay.
In the court, you make a mistake.
Okay.
Send me I send me out 2 weeks. Check torso. So, because your criminal, jurisprudence may say a person must be proven innocent by verifiable evidence and against all reasonable doubt. So, if there's any doubt, it will near to the benefit of the accused person.
Okay.
On appeal on the lawyers, very sure say there be a mistake. Wait on the two so the 2 movie brain no international that can those are some of the things.
Amanfo bebre amoka honso no ka wachire mu kakra se a verbal agreement and written document no e honso chire mu kakra mra wo ho ne sen.
Yes, agreement dia no anka bia I will say ye chiro. However, so there bia ya antwa na obi akwe bibia ma ono no alusu na be ma say there be me no anka za. Into a man so am applying of the big parole evidence rule. Say some am not a time any may come in terms of agreement to her.
I see.
Into and also no embryo or agreement. It is done.
Na me move further na yenhwe abia baby hu say judge no e de etodwa say wa holu chairman Wontumi personal liable despite say akonta mining a separate corporate entity cry. I know so no Germany saying.
Okay, so company so to me everybody. A company does not act on itself. Nipa na operating company. Into your judgment now. Omubusa Chama Wontumi say last time of filing annual returns said the said every year no final annual returns. Then I know you are the buyer and say on Kai. Secondly, okay, board no that when we meeting As we were thinking, judge no, no, I said, yeah, the company no matter what to man. You make PS corporate, you find a corporate veil. And to something else, or say, Wontumi is the directing mind of the company. Into the company, and I won't be in here. And now, sometimes we didn't know that the bad judgment, so no. Who besides India or say, Chama Wontumi? Lawyer, I say, I could not mind it. Oko here, no, say, Chama Wontumi.
I see.
So I say, or your alter ego, should be alter ego. Okay. Your channel,
I just say, on one an effect when Timmy separating from the company I contamine in Angasa.
And yet, on an separating or more no did any finance.
Okay.
And non quiet. And before, and answer, yes, men can have the money. Your company, corporate governance is said, I need you, man. Your friend will say, company, yeah, I'm a dear. So it will be no dear. All finance company. Or finance says, only part of Grammy, so much, madame for no minute. What is madame for my whole company, madame for my a Juma. Maybe I got the agreement. Now, the men know the agreement.
I see.
Into Yenia, and we said, Union, and a man ambassador. A company said, a separate legal personality.
Okay, inti me musa sam kakra nti ko ba se ye busa na nkonya board bia wo mo edi anim mo yanka board ni mom ne be hold them responsible aside the personality.
And for me a board meeting be by no we resolution say ni I don't oh say that corporate governance no that's how they cover one slate oni pa ba for them. Ebia board ho managing director ho there's a management team. But in the absence of that, then will be better say only company. No. Many the client that call bank negotiation that. What I can say company many companies.
I see.
Sana money, but I know sana individual private companies, and you might of course to win an isolated case.
All right. May move on yet another term, something like corporate veil, Pearson as a lifting of corporate veil. Papacho, and also so no anything.
Okay. Okay, because I consider mining or not to hear accused person. I am committed now. Now, company no, a year you must find it. In the absence of that management team, board, manner working as a effective board and management. Now yes, company no do no. Now say court they say okay, into company no yes, so I say I find a year. Can I guess or part company no matter. Because company ni ho, I can mining separate from Chama Wontumi.
Okay.
Okay, I can mining ya. You who the property here ni and the answer find a second company next.
I see.
So to bring time up you oh say I'm mining Chama Wontumi kwa dia. But the other director no no. Yeah, Chama Wontumi question me on Musa no ka say you connect to kind. Na okay so be to kind on your or telling can pressure. Okay, so depending the one there na say na account ko a. And a company no directly or manage bibia. So yes, or part company no to a corporate veil no as a company no if you say nipa. But artificial person.
I see.
Into okay, so artificial person na want to be here you nipa and the be juma. Into nipa na fire. To come to man na be say na untimi na a search. The person with corporate veil no. I say I met
na me muso me do baby su ya ka say ya mano 10,000 penalty points. I don't know ya ma company. So how do we decouple this one as ya carbon me enchiremu kakra wo?
Yes, company no. Our assets and liabilities or accused person. Ya convicted no. Wa company ni any power e dey na kotum. Into no dey ya fine no. 10,000 penalty units. One penalty will be at 12 cities.
And the enemy busa say, how then do we decouple the pay? Because do baby no, yes, you are no one as a company, ya PSC the bill. But do baby no, so you see company no, you find a 10,000 penalty points. A one nam yes, kakrano.
Ya PSC bill no because to see say, why I use the company no as a small screen. What you say? company no you accuse no you accuse chairman Wontumi so but company no has people behind it we are civil no a leading to chairman Wontumi na oye who accused person but no ends on with company no from enyama ko do e dia bon
okay
the still punish and deal one say no company no
I see and one penalty point be 12 cities Nti 10,000 no abeye
120,000
120,000 you see in two counts so that just say 120 million wow now mayamro meaning before this there were issues nanka a lawyer touching up say or Supreme Court now oko for some interpretation judge ne kasa no oka say minim ho no so kiremu kakra senka bibi wo ho nanka ye ntiase de senka ko Supreme Court na odi kiremu ba as judge no e ka say obetimi agina so no wadi nti wadi asem na no so kiremu kakra
yes senior tax file motion to arrest the judgment. So my judge not read the judgment no percent of course Supreme Court. So you know automatic. The court no really say I will refuse. There's nothing to refer to Supreme Court.
I see.
It's not no say it's me no idea what no or yeah inti on my own appeal no. First thing we say now I moot but because there's still because a bit here since no. So Supreme Court bet to me I obey your file case that was Supreme Court. Supreme Court actually say some way is it constitutional or is it inconsistent with the constitution? So I can be to be the anchor because some may move. Maybe I bet you it's a life matter. And I mean, come with him. Someone to me was submission of no case. Come on, yeah, submission of prosecution close of case. Or will be a first submission of no case, prosecution line yet. And send me a prima facie submission prima facie case against him. The who has a complete difference. Not called to know at this message. I know more clear. Or more clear, no, or finally sale proceedings. Now, no, yet, I'm fat, young granted. Of course, I'll come opinion different. It's a submission of no case, no. And I would have appeal, no, and I would have. Submission of no case, they be not. Dr. Atofosimo, yeah, court of Africa said, there's no case to answer until you get a woman.
I see. Right, and yes, I'm not sentences and so na chiremu person layman tin and bisa question when you na 2 counts 20 years each to run concurrently. I also chiremu kakra.
Okay, it was 2 counts. First one is about 20 years. Second one is about 20 years. It's about one we have a country say 40 years. But concurrently I count on to say
okay.
And that could be 20 years, no, me no. What did you move one day?
Okay.
It's not vanity.
Right. And Rahmete said the new Patriotic Party in penny for Ekotnasi, no muka say, Omaka lawyers and say, Omo enko for appeal. Mienti appeal issues so na yenhwe read some of them are saying say Chachuchi Katadie omra convicting someone in 2003 no abi no gina so a ode ekoya omo over 10 yenti appeal no ho sensem say adien no nipa betimi agina so say afei some of the boy me assent ya sedimti me court na afei mako appeal.
Yes, appeal there obi ever matter criminal matter you bobu ya ofo ne ade no wonto ho ase a utimi ko appeal o ho come from high court no so we court or Supreme Court circuit court so we ko enti ni nyina say you be a fair grounds of appeal so lawyers be take judgment ni o ma say enema judge dey fair o dey bu ofo no eni nyina so star judge no a mistake. God says the judge erred, but a mistake. The judge made a mistake. Never be a ordinary. Obi to say, Obi a menino. Mama na Juma said, ongoing reclamation, mammy. Yet, he be. Thank you, no so be yet. Accused person. But prosecution in Africa says, the judge has a money now. And to be a small kind of no power class matter. So, not contact with him. Say, evidence or money there, a cross examination or more. So, I will not so to be more. You boy the for 20 years and
okay.
Tia no money idea obese say appeal no judge no a mistake into court no overturn it.
Okay.
Ebo on so kwa obetu say appeal say there be so ma Wontumi ohwe ni dibia enema oye adwuma fa nipa ni ma first time offender na court no man 20 years no e excessive into sentence no kwa say bia odi for kwa sentence no yente so na remse woni say enam say galam say better politics ni man ya amende na minimum sentence no 15 years na maximum 25 years.
Okay.
So we judge no what him what the 5 is maximum no or the 5 car minimum no na 20 no the man no.
I see. Where you can say this conviction does it have any implication the political career so and in terms of eligibility any holding public office?
Yes. Who condemn me say yeah. With them in the Patriots Party say Wontumi hold a position. This say who condemn me not 10 years term.
Tina just say kabo matete years no.
Aha, as what you hold position be. Na say I no dey obi antumi into no as Asante regional chairman because once I say the legal process is in way.
I see.
So okoya appeal. Nti say this be appeal no why the Supreme Court na say wa pim. O say me afa dey. Proper so come no. This ko serve sentence in bansa. And into na me to say MP bia ya che no. Yen declare seat vacant no. Or fight legal battle.
Or hene kwame frimpong.
Yes. Okay, Mr. Dana Budafi. The sentence no so or is say appeal ni be answer. Yen declare seat no vacant.
See. Can we say this one is a landmark case?
Yes. In terms of Galamsey, we say no. And yes, I want to me Akodiska or Yeska. Name of Galamsey. Or license no all right. My so and man say what the memo be is or you approve answer. Or some of the man fa many pan so on say for my agreement no. But in all consideration a landmark case for Omoye mining in Ghana and political access. Also be because the president had said.
In this case,
now people who are more high or former more money and no we are him be in fact was not be more be assassin and control ya you to go for come be what facilitate but second charge no what facilitate will be for men illegal mining.
I see.
Which had minimum 15 years.
In this case, using your law background, there are those who are into these businesses and I'm Galamsey.
Minerals and mining and small scale mining. In fact, I know look at one area. Foreigners look at so many and a Jamaica. They said GIPC. So Boja trading, traditional trading, area for locals. If you didn't wrestle, apply on your CB, or apply on your mineral mining license now. Okay, what you mind? And I said, anymore. I was saying, I said, anymore. And yes, be a me and your mining. Yeah, but young family, Faso, me and one.
Lawyer Dominic Brinya Ochre, thank you very much for that knowledge. I only share but Modi Abuagana, my dasi PRP.
Yeah, Mr. Medasi.
Right. Lawyer Dominic Brinya and Yanene Kodin common. I think say baby also Arabiano. Yedi and common a day afa. Right. Kwazi?
Kwabra.
I mean to you briefly now for Yanko de Wonka.
Oh, well, Yanko de work at
Yanko. Anyway. Ajwa. Yes, I say. And now was some car.
Then I'm okay.
Mabutu.
Be an shower bathroom.
Sir, it is your answer. You're two pipe moody.
Two pipe moody up and you very insurance. It is here now to me, dear. Insurance to me as a busia for. I home it. I will just a open rapper.
Just say, Oh, you list mistake. That's why I say, friends, and being ignorant is not an excuse before the law.
Mistake of law.
Mistake of law. You have mistake, you know, mistake in some case.
Mistake of facts.
Oh, okay. Mistake of law.
Mistake of law. Just say would name emrano, but mistake of facts. Just say the fact. No, emrani mun semono. So there was this woman na unim se ni kunu muye. Na ni kuro ni bema no ho na bema ni tu kwan acham se fie nsia o se so bema ne mai e na oba ne ye na dwen so obe ware ada ye de aware ne hyehye so na bema ne santan oba ya so obe chene for bigamy because onyan no akọware fine bigamy ne ye bigamy ye mra ayi nim se be oba ya ye ho ade ordinance ana bema wa ye oba ho ade no ntimi nware foforo but the oba ni nchire mu ode ma court ne ne se onim se ni kunu ne tiase because enfie ben su ni won frɛ no won te onka wo ma no mu tu kwa obi ase wo hu
ese komo chine hwe no yi na se ai
she presumed se be ma na free
ba se wo mra ho ese ji se enfie nso ho mebo na nso no
lumba kwa de 123 days kra
na se lumba yo be se we
but ya na de bia ye ka se ambulance no wan no se ma ufia usi ye dede but say ufie na eba
bo say asam kase
na ubekwa akohia
asam kase na
ne se eye ha aba ni say no bia beka de ope ba ukunu ni Wontumi o papa ni Wontumi enu a me hwe chama Yekins video na me ra ho me hu po ya ndo post Wontumi nkasa wa e bi obone emra na di no but yensem wa e beka wa akire no
eno ni asem
yenye careful yen nyina bi betimi ato yen me ka ni bio me se nwa no se ma ufia
asem kase pa no aka
but ambulance wow
what in the fin to kura beka se ha bra se ba ufia obeka se ha kwa ko gina kwa so kura direct se o mra me
I'm sorry yetimi ka I'm sorry bi chiro no way wani but what hot doctor anim na wo busu ani da ward o theater na doctor pie na bisa no how no catch you say I'm sorry I'm sorry no udi ni su and the person attached
kwamna maminka we away from Wontumi predicaments no that only say lawyer cry boss enya kumasianko kameze Ghana nyina no private business bebre wa kwamna papers bia na ho
omo ana ye bibia
iti na dodo na 70 na dia no wu ana no o de na 4 years ne makra be godjuma no because there was no organized papers around it. That's also a shame because we know how huge the private sector is in this country. They have more employment than government, and so a lot of them what they it is all like corporate governance business plan company be company when structure ye good paper so ebini ho now what mining company of this nature mining now to me to go to baby secretary crony be
bibia yo no
and the minim ne official position in his life as him ni PA as in the minim chairman OP but don't do be he does everything lawyer and no adma pia no any secretary to the party at the regional or no double as maybe the personal secretary or what means in company na contamin nanga say any law firm bia or mobemba no any auditors bia ba he na djuma mama no minim no office kwa BC I'm sure say bia be any fee another day. That is also a shame. That's not just for Wontumi. You be adwuma all right.
We I open up
oh bra. Asem ba na na me kanu. Asem ba wo hunu say ye betena se ne asua bibia afiri mu no. Na de obejubilate
interest no.
Na of course. But ade ba kwa e pese de say de kwasi kanu. Bibi say no tena se. Yesi sa ukona se aboa no ti wunua so anka se sore ne so ka se ye de sore ye so fi se wo free ne so ebi oba so obetimi ye wie
2.5 more years
ye guso so on enti wonim de won so obeto ochina ba se de kwasi ka no se adwuma na wo ya I know very well but you say asemnente sa empanifo chirema ye gitum na mum senka bi anka ye wo company ye wo legal firm ma wo mo ye wewe ma wo mo all these things no nka obi wo me ne wonya adwuma ma wo megina wo meka se man kan kire wo so ko ye say
lawyers now will take it up there
documented and I mean was sign say KOD adwuma we na me dey ma within the next 3 years this is what I want you to do na ma outline it what I expect.
Terms of reference.
And Kaba say no.
Reference. No refer near call.
So whether a witness need the na okaina I am mounting here be aggravating factor dey na bedru baby away and can there be a bibi wo krata so a e be differ and e be confirm what he said would have been a different issue. Enti said the eba ye yi niema ba ku mienu miensa efiri mu ye nsua say tibia ye wo mu no e betimi asesa emre timi sesa at any time if yeti akura bibia betimi asi
times change.
Yeah.
Asesa
times change.
Change is the only constant thing in nature.
There was a day somebody went to the office as a vice president.
For
free Oba no
a president.
Yeah.
And it is our brand now munua. Yeah, well, baby, I know be a security man. That is how people saw him. And or done in a hostel, but say what done in one school. Or baby, on a position be able to know abefa. And to one no, and this will be
do so.
I dare now be.
Yeah, what make a treat me. What's no way I do me uncle. And I'm to tundra. No, I say, because he mean what time. Maybe I want to do tundra.
There been a water tundra muno.
Now, what?
I met me in my way and what I
say, water tundra muno.
With the table,
I know the family, and me person me tell say won kwatena tundra mu
na wo ko
woni me me som no ya na ntade abo
ni so ye twaso ye ko de bon kata no bebi e woduru no
na de no kam so wuti tundra mu na me na mfom
na se am timi be abobo ye wuti
na abobo ya no kwa me hu say ka o ka aran ka ho
yo to sakre na me hu say
oh me de beto ka di pa de ka me de beto
na ka no don't reduce the program to mumu ye no mu ntoko amoko
yenko
o just mo guy o de track and do benanti
and they say
yanto
no mi fie kwa so abuta for martin mo akwa pa the daily graphic the workrata animu and somewhere na edi hini ye say ye press review anke no an be di animu galam say Wontumi jail 20 years conviction victory for environmental advocacy group sa na nipa bi omo hwe say important
environmental advocacy bi say they are just making noise. Can she be at the hostel CEO of Chamber of Mines? Apart from so we did already, so me would be all your name.
Oh, yeah, more side.
You. Oh, side or about that.
Me, I'm more side.
And then they were side when Okoya who's a video. As I want no appendage of a Kaze multimedia, Chibia, Mania friend, and watch it, Mutin, Casanpa one, no. If you know, Minim the entire
Cabinet approves $331 million to end SHS double track. And Education Minister Bekasa said President was here in that time no. 2019. 2029. Sorry.
2027 na nyejuma.
There be anyejuma.
2027 na nyejuma.
Oh, Enra kra
what shows it 20
produce a video no
what shows it 2029 be yejuma.
And so ne wa be can say parliament approve this can also mo see infrastructure also mo epeje mu kakra. On say nkoda na ehia ba bi o mo beda. E dan space ntina e bi ko na e bi aba shift system no but say no 2029 there enu na obi abenya be
ya single track obi ya single track nti what happened to
2027 na ke next year
2025 no according to seeding ketia omba aban mu a twem Ujabontin we ni sase aso de second betwem
nti na see with the private schools no mka so me report me in
I don't know but I feel say and then no jail no agi asemi now but the yemfanto atiefo ne ahwefo anim say double track na nkese e be end 2027 no honorable Harry Naijisu education minister say 2029 but they say it's a cabinet approve this can say the be ended there that is whatever is supposed to go into it na ye be end no
o say tvets omo be shemo kena
private school
almost this car was I see a community day schools ni bi e bi woni man ni other areas
stem cells no what
I know the meaning also almost see the friends
education in there o man I think e kofa do jumno za be education minister no na Haruna deputy
so be a party
problem ne party
yeah how no
president tax ECOWAS to implement protocols on xenophobic attacks me who say o mampanyi ti hono mu a darling minister foreign affairs ti no shem no so
edit blocker say ne kasa na no kasa opposition no de na djuma
I say he's working and I mean kwa na yemisa
he's working
he's
working
and say what jai party sem
national issues or tackle national issues
because I said we're free me party mu aba be dru me ye adwuma nkasa foreign ministry he's really working. Okay.
Yo, who George Bawa?
And also who they why? What is South Africa for about?
South Africa for
about.
And no US, no Russia, no UK.
Again,
no.
Say one and Maufia. Some of the bush and Nika. Bush and Nika one come upon some mama.
Who George Bawa?
Joyce Bawa, Muktari.
No, take
I saw Papa Mampania Chilhon.
I saw it to be.
That's what he
or when a phone so. Because it may be a Ghanaian times to us.
I'm a Ghanaian times and to us. What's 4 in 10 cancer cases are preventable.
40%.
Health Organization.
40%.
I'm going to man of cancer.
Cervical cancer, cancer of the cervix. So unya HPV no. Paniano, ya dear by a one quadano. So unya wa say no. Any multiple sexual and a deba. It is over paniani to wa. It me. Okoshia mwane kura ntibinye ahantie no one of the cancers as wo panie no na wo hwe wo ya say cancers no ye nheda nim but with this particular one they've been able to detect say we ni stand out among the risk factors nti say unya sa panie ni bi na wo wa obi a wo mu abekwa koye pap smear pap smear na you don't
pap smear
the scientist is speaking.
I'm not a scientist. I just read.
No, scientist.
No science.
Now what scientist? Better what you
science and now science. Who SS now coach they were baba school.
Disappointed doctor.
Don't mind him.
Hey, question I don't yes.
Oh, God, don't give. Unti, I don't give a damn.
Okay. Government reviews computer schools placement CSS
computer school selection placement system
to address
placement challenges.
Review.
I say review no say. They say no. The results comes
and sign what you school.
Unse nkwada no bitimi ko chusu they were okay nya ha na no obra kwantu so ye ne Dr. Boache Dankwa you know him ye hosting wa ha ye ni di nkomo for career guidance nkwada results here be ne schools a ombe choose o kire mu 7 schools no e kwan o mo fa so choose the what goes into parenting the entire obefa school way because bitimi ka say me ban kwabna de ejaye wa odwuma mu dada ti ma menyina wo mpaboa mu na menkyire mu kakra say bi wo hono mu a me ba no enya 8 ones kwasi ban so enya 8 ones na wo mu na twisi bi a Wesley girls e be ba no na ya fa kwasi ba no
me ba ne be ma
ya fa kwasi ba no ni amfa me ba no so ohunu na me ntiase say ya fa bi a na kwasi ba no HUC general arts and I remember HUC science
course area no
and a raw score no so come
ti omo hwe niam be 3 wo first choice
okay
ti ebia obechusu obenya 8 ones no right but ebia na okochusu school no second choice
okay
ebasa there's an issue
you treat two second choice 8 ones dim push said no your first choice okay
that is it inti
mentrazo
it's review na review na ni say no results ne beba ansa na yakọ choose
ansa na placement who dey we a wo no na wo choose school fatal now they call
na come pa
back kwesi it will not take some of the unless of course almost tighten computer selects away no machines yes yes
and who is complaining you too keep quiet and suffer.
Oh, sir.
Yeah. Let me go to Tech and then median name my baby. Fantina wana na ze
Pimneka
wana na fish na ene do kono mutono mangazimo
yako fanzi pimni mangazimo mesro
mama kama za
okay kuzi
yako be fa mangazimo na
ya fa mangazimo udu ya
mansa kumaze kwa be fa mangazimo
ebe ya bo mutono do kono ninche na mna
ya mansa kwanta
ha na make BOG has stopped gold board purchase pre-financing arrangement. BOG stops gold purchase pre-financing arrangement.
So you can't to
catch that was say gold board na nkasa they are overreaching. Me brass me when maybe say as if say independent board be there Be to be home cry some ko permission to
who when I said you or your oversight responsibility.
I don't know. Yeah. And the finance ministry.
Yes. So what are they doing?
I don't know.
Some man go far or go beyond the scope. Why?
I don't know.
But are you sure that he's acting outside where he's supposed to?
The document not to me drew page 20 something.
Okay,
I want to finish it before
what tackle
because then I mean young baby and person me hono. Better particulars. Nipa we so say that be Wontumi dey bitu na enya me. A great minister defense in Koko Nketi project. Size drop in poultry prices. And a Mobana headline as usual, fight against illegal mining, Wontumi jail 20 years, MPP rejects court conviction, heads to court of appeal.
Okay. Daily guide.
Yemfa daily guide. The Ubokrata no entoaso. Esro no more Wontumi jail 20 years, fined 300K for illegal mining. NPP vows to appeal Wontumi's conviction. Oma vowed.
Now, appeal, why do you vow? Just go and appeal.
Oh, so whatever it is, so person just say, Bibi, say Bibi beti mi akata oswa. Say Bibi beti mi akase ompene ma wo mon remwa odi menim. To person mo say Bibi anyway beti mi ese wo mo kwan.
Na bi kan bi.
Secretary na address president. General
na bin why there.
Adey. Ana ofi Jacob ana one na bo crash.
Minimum.
Na bi crash. Na bi on na mi be am na mi dey.
Enti na ye me nwanwen. Boankra projects SC Supreme Court affirms High Court's ruling against APSL. Dr. Masu Obuachi sponsors students. Oh, they've been patched. Police nab 5 land guards, seize guns.
Oh, why not? It's a good story.
Sponsors students eco-tourism.
Yeah. That's nice.
Dr. Masu Obuachi.
I don't know who he is, but I think it's nice.
Police nab 5 land guards, seize guns and ammunition. Who person who baby a wa. Ushimwa ubehunu bibia ewo
and then the chronicle for quotation no kwabna
whole
paragraph
it's
a paragraph just one sentence
where's that if I met you Matthew media minim de everyone say Matthew Matthew
Feroz agwado no bro Matthew it 3 edu mienu chichemu aduasan sia kopinu na aduasan so Matthew 12:36 to 37 but I tell you that everyone will have to give account on the day of judgment for every empty word they have spoken. And 37 was say, for by your words you will be acquitted, and by your words you will be condemned. Unyame asemuni.
Ya kama yehu say untie. Ya kama yehu say Bible no be be read that church say menum straight. Etimbi we firi nyame nanum straight and na make kan Matthew etire dumienu imu aduasa ensia edekosi aduasa enson na mesemo say ase hu biara nipa beka no wo bebu hu akonta atemuda no na wonsem so e wono wonam bebu bem na wonsem so e na wonam ebebu fo erade asemni
condemn they say you come for na
condemn who
like bro for condemn this isn't going to come for angaza
say for bacho come for
20 years come for very
a phobia for
we have for every way then say why Wontumi was jailed for 20 years Oton Chronicle ubenya bi akan minority so declare say Wontumi is a political prisoner and also and Africa to host in fact Accra to host Pan-African confab on political reforms. Now, the banner headline, Buankra Inland Port Dispute, law lords.
It is a Supreme Court,
law lords.
From now, Lord, justice, holy and so is a
sanctimonious
party for Ebola and Fahunko Frafre Museum.
Etina the owner who saw okay, law
laws dismiss ASPL's $33.3 million claim against Just Construction. We any impact the Chronicle Eddie Bray.
Me Mr. Free ko na me ko bisa ne say quotation one ya na deba. Quotation Ashanti region the old Chronicle.
Some a dedicated person or said that I know.
Yeah, no elder na no theologist.
I don't know.
Be happy be meet my movie.
Oh, the
Right.
Anti-Galamsey coalition questions 9 most selective enforcement.
When it's coming,
it is doing. Let's say the tree a bar.
And there you.
But I know Tabro Funanka say a coming event.
Cast their shadows.
Wontumi conviction is a
no tree go. Coming events cast.
As I'm can see about Frankensi so.
And I say a crebekum cram and ton of pumping.
Oh boy. As I'm can see about Frankensi. A crebekum wine cram and ton of pumping. Because he means trunk one trying as a bomb. Okay. Minority slams Wontumi jail term, vows legal battle. Mahama Anes late Dabon legacy. I'm say a buying beboa. I'm almost in any rebusian share that coy a cobo or one penny a money. Wontumi a political prisoner. NPP declares the NOSC.
All right. Fancy. You be could just swab. I be a fana cardona fee. Yedi and Comono and so elha. And then say the top of the discussion be Chama Wontumi. Yeah, jailing. But main kind messages no kitwe bi na fee. I join for just so handsome no and fa emreyen. We as is suli wo KTK sunyane or say Wontumi's conviction is as political persecution, and everybody knew from the onset that the biased judge will unlawfully jail him. However, this is a precedent for the next NPP government. Former President Akufo-Addo let off NDC MPs who took double salaries to settle their debts. He also left off Ibrahim Mahama, who signed 24 fake bounced checks to GRA to settle his debt. Today, the president himself acknowledged that his party NDC executives are currently involved in Galamsey. But the president sees nothing wrong. Tomorrow is pregnant for future NDC members.
One more, about Galamsey so quickly. Now, more a finger DCs, any MCs, any regional ministers, any ahim for no. Omunya say abane he no ochichi omo so.
Of course, yes.
Zango from Munyansa of
Naga. Anyway, right. We as a teacher Kujo Tiobodom Adantasi. Congratulations to our newly Techima North constituency. As okay, I think this one is it. Jail them. Will you be in power forever, NDC? A butterfly calling itself a bird. I'm afraid of some NDC appointees and those who are doing the Galamsey under this government. Please, when the tables turn 2028 election, our prisons must be opened because I see more people entering prison when NPP comes back into power, and it's the fact. Or now President Mahama has successfully ended Galamsey currently. No one is doing it now. Allah, may you have mercy on us. The battle still remains the Lord's. Okay. And also at the end, maybe it too. Nafi Ajua Emra. Good morning. Let me take this one. He said, Befi Ewo Bantama, or say in simple language, Chama Wontumi has been jailed for 20 years, not sacking Galamsey on his land, even though they operated without his permission and knowledge. May posterity be kind to us all. Okay. Oh no, dear, no. Then the last one before we come, we say, right, Daniel Coleman wa hafu Kenya number 2 Jericho. We told Ghanaians that the second coming of President Mahama and his NDC is not easy for Ghanaians because they have nothing to offer Ghanaians. All right.
Na ufi abako baby ana. I don't for who be say.
Oh, na da better.
Well, jacket na sia na ota na na.
Oh, hold that.
Ba mi hu da.
I said ninja say no. Make me a picture ma share.
Oh, share da. What for hu na dey? Ana we lunch date.
So dem bekwa.
And I broke it to the train of Friday.
Yeah. But why you find boy that?
I'm just who says what I broke hat in your neighbor. Where he
don't buy a great jaco.
I don't go yourself.
Kamnenie.
Majoni.
Kamnenie. When it is coming.
It is doing.
Yo. Allah.
Yanko ajua.
Fear for you na ko top bicycle na o meja wo ye.
Oh,
there. Uni moto ne be hwe wu.
Kwa me ni akoso no. Nukreni. Se me ka se metiase na meboa. Metiase.
Metie.
Asema was Supreme Court is here. Nipa mienu and this asem na Supreme Court.
Okay.
Wa unia
Can J Crunchy? Can Crunchy.
Unia mi madam for Can J Crunchy kan ho. And as teacher me be so e kan ho. Na Can Crunchy dia no. Ma e kakra mi ntiase yi.
Ade teacher ni dia ndi otiase.
Teacher ni wo dia se me kan ba.
Mpacho you me je.
Kwa mbeka ya 2024 election. Inya Can Crunchy ko Supreme Court ya o.
Mekai.
Ana na somebody ko Supreme Court ni so no wakan oman mbra pon no. Na okan oman mbra pon no ntiase a wonyan ne se. Eyo mampani Mahama no. Onni hu kwan mbra man kwan kra se 2024 election no kra obi wa ko gina bi. Okay.
Mekai.
Ana Supreme Court boguye. Ene yenia no onu asa ko court say afi wa kan constitution na pa na 2028 no President Mahama tumigina. Again na kosu.
Oh, say bia when you nya bibi fufuro person ko je nchire mu.
Nti anu na kosu. Ama maye basa ntimi ntiase. Again na kosu organa memu ha. Ntiase nyi. Opening Kwame.
Yes, Chrissy.
Teacher ni de nemu no. Na me nim yenti a wode asem na court. Na sane tibia no. Oman bra pon 1992 constitution no. Se wo kan mo de mo mrem bi na menkan. Se wo kan echinja bie ni ho. So man pani ukọ first step wo san ko second term a wapem wontumi nko bie. The language is clear. Ni who can be a Supreme Court back in some provisions in the 1992 Constitution. No, na Supreme Court a bad decision say o man penny to me san kobio. Say a koban sa de na say na we are say ebutu adani. Because the provisions are so clear.
Yeah.
It is our court to court no. Mesime tiase a na meboa. Na mom Ghana ni bia no wo ho kwan so di bibia ko court. And na yeti hai Kwame ubufu a utimi ko Supreme Court the Supreme Court maba. Maka 1992 constitution no. Na ni se obi edi mu Ghana ha. Utimi ko court. Ala meboa.
No correct.
Utimi ko court said the shirt ya openya je kumu shei. Sachet no ni se professor bia sachet ni bi enwan da hosa
but san no panye de kum so ka se ebi o hampa ebi ogbo manyamia wo ha no
eno so ye nukre onam chen enti ni akoso court no de me ka se metiase na meboa ana afei papa ya mo pepre so on kotetem onu ankasa masa
yes
once twice, thrice, and fourth. Because in a moment you mempe se me ko tetem. Me 2028 no menko still by force. Party na ojina wo mu ticket so ko me to abama no.
Yeah.
Party na babontin say yam pinish say obi anko tetem. Still with the shadow. Kwame, apart from
ain't you waste your time?
Well, Anamasa San and your man now ebinum yes won tetem. I attempt the deal. Media me fancy attempt the deal pa. Opening Ghana ha nipa 34, 35, 36 million. That's a much me drown share your name say nipa 30 something million ni. Obi enimi nyansa odidi o mampani je ba akopa enyatem didie ayatem didie ana masa amaya wo mpanimfo no se biota frache hu nyansa wo ko pray say yensisa constitution no wo ko tetem ne de ye hu ne asi wo ho ye nitia o hawa beda manfo so ne ade enti sa tetem ne de wo munja kakura emmaso masa sabio Ghana enti se la Côte d'Ivoire. Ni alasa watara ye no la Côte d'Ivoire no ontumi be ye bi wo Ghana ye mpene papa yi mi nim no kakra ebia okra wonim no cheme ba mi nim no kakra na sanya mi nim no fa no nana kumia so nim no pa no nana kumia damfo
why watara
Debbie
John Dramani Mahama
wonim so nana kumia damfo
menim pa
yes miss mi nim no kakra
me do madam for ba do nim no
mi nim no ba wo de say wo de obi nim say wadamfo
na wo de nim no
mi nim no
nya wadamfo sheda nya wadamfo
mi de eto da kura ya mi friends ninia because of it any TV so say
but sheda nya wadamfo
min cancer nana
ona so pentamako ai ona so pentamako yo eje ona so o connect na so
pencheremu
o kun ejina wa so
pencheremu
aha
sabitinia mas
yo
me do madam for ba kwesi di onimu no
yo
no pa
yo me do me bra panyi ai
sanya mi nim papa ife ebe mi hu be mi nwa se papa ibe ba bi gina ho so petete and na just say all the time I mean no na just what that I we also no emre bia na se mo kan say o man bra pon no ojitu na obedi super pepe sad wakatra over the last 20 years it's a ne danin who be catch us or petete makodi who be nwa yi pa
na se kwesi waka so ompe waka no bebre
ebinu mo ka se bia ye hanya hanya dia ene dan hu papa enti ni se be baso
enti me nya hanya
tetem no emmaso na oni fifi kwete NDC general secretary no wakasa afasa nyoma ehu
o se party no mfaso
sape osmo mo yesa no
o me greedy
wakasa o mo ye greedy and opportunist that's a one person papa no corner
omo bibi nti a mbenya die
exactly no more greediness no opportunity no ebe how man no ebe how papa na nkasa ebe how biara etu mo ntwaso kra ni ntumi enya sumdwi ya no de master emmaso
ya hena Supreme Court beka
master emmaso kwame tetem emmaso
because the constitution yenye lawyer for ntie
kwame wonte brofo
meti kakra fine
say nye lawyer for nkwane te brofo
meti kakra fine but me brofo kakra minim no say me share article 66 na 66 to say a person shall not be elected to hold office as president of Ghana for more than 2 terms.
Finish.
Almost say ankasa consecutively.
Finish. For more than 2 terms, finish.
Nana, any comments?
Yo, Kwame Medase. Sana Kwesi Pratt Kasano. Mejidi se Kwesi Pratt dear. Or Jidi Onimupa say 3rd term for John Mahama and Sese Ebaso.
I say Ebaso.
Me who se Kwesi sincere ewo na dream train. Minister American sincere.
Odino
cry. Now so Kwesi Senka wo Pacho say
Tamo and sincere.
Tina uni Mike. Tina uni Mike, professor. Ofenya Jacob. 2 professors don't better Mike back. Kwame Sefa.
Yes, na come here.
Ka ninya fa sana Kwesi Pratt no kwaridie was asemi hu dia. Can change this a problem.
Okay.
But anya simple sir.
Are they?
Kwame.
Yes, sir.
Why do you say? Didn't na nipa mienu se miensen. This asemi akoda the Supreme Court at this time.
Omo pencheche mo.
Na nipa mienu no at this time nipa mienu coincidence.
Interesting, you know, Senator Kwesika can crunch na di kan ko say Mahama Wontumi ngina 24. And as you see Wajia tum say ebi obetime gina 20. It open
minim sa na me ha madwen ni say. Enipa mienu onye kenkra chenko ha.
Okay.
Enunti no adentina this time. Ena enipa mienu edi sa semi ko Supreme Court at the same time.
Any coincidence?
Say coincidence yen hwey. So ena kwesi sana okano o say adem we constitution na clear say untimi enko 2 terms. Sana 3 terms.
Yeah.
But kwesi kwame nesi enya ha yagitum ni say na constitution no can. Enya me madwen o.
Okay.
Ana kwesi brad adwen o. Ana wo chairman general wadwen. Na constitution no chire mu no na Supreme Court no can. Yeah. What the constitution means is what the Supreme Court says. They have the power to interpret the constitution. Nyame enya kwesi prat nya wo even chairman je oppose ikra no. Wadwen chere ne wadwen chere. But what the constitution says is what the Supreme Court says.
In the Supreme Court.
Even though Mimi shouldn't say Oshasena constitution tina clear. Kwesi prat nfuso clear. But enu ye wadwen chere.
Okay.
Omo ma dwen chere di mu Supreme Court.
Okay.
And TSA no so the
But the Supreme Court cannot compel anybody to contest. They may interpret it, but they cannot insist anybody should contest on the basis of the interpretation.
No, but the matter before them is not to compel somebody to contest.
Fantastic.
The matter before them is to interpret.
That's it.
Yeah.
Interpretation about.
Interpretation about. They can't compel anybody to come. That's not the matter before them.
Okay.
What is before them, they may say they should interpret.
That's all.
Whether 2 terms no
consecutive and answer 2 terms.
Yes. Okay. Enna Kwesi.
Yes, sir.
Yera yenua John Mahama na ya danfo John Mahama. Meme de nka niema na o kan fasa atete mi. Peace FM. Eso CNP more.
Ade am bi no nka.
Nanse meti so o kan se ono no de na dwen kire ne se. Over 2 terms. Ono na dwen kire so over 2 terms. Enti ochina Supreme Court cancel betimi akobie mai. Sanko CNP cancel meme de madwen kire ne se 2 terms. Se Supreme Court kra cancel betimi akobie ma menkom.
Na person ka.
Na eno no what CNP. But yet kasa say o CNP. O se ono na dwen kire say ni se. Or 2 terms.
And no 72nd term.
No 72nd term. On a dream tray at this time. The answer is on also train Supreme Court.
Ain't you entering?
Or train Supreme Court. And I could see. Opinion who nim no say me so madam for kwam so anywhere. Ndie nim sana otie. But kwesi ni pet me si sana dream. Ana enipa timi sisana dwen nti me de nka minya kwesi so ya madamfo nka on CNP se onono se Supreme Court kra eka se obetimi akobie mu a onko because on jintum se sana constitution ne yehu se ampa but o say no ti ho ne de odo na dwen ni se 2 terms. And then definite enough. Now, Kwame, adeba na question so say obi atimi ko Supreme Court ko pe inchiremu. Me ma dwen ni say answer na be Supreme Court we be ko so ko pension na ejina bibi so. So inchina so obi ani kenkranche ni na down for your museum court. Inchina so obi ani so. Then
ebi na ken no ni papa no.
No me ba. One said there is Untimi me major James untimi go Supreme Court the Supreme Court maintain BBS or constitution into Chiremu. As something besides engineer so ben na obey.
Maintias in Maba.
Yeah, but and so ultimate court Supreme Court say unti BBS not Supreme Court teachers. Professors. No bia timi obia
na so omna mo interpret constitution
but Kwame
yes
can say me ma drain ni say e say gina bibi so say ye ka say me kai say Kwame nchu adwen ko che kakra 1995 was 1996 Kwame kai say yera Kwame pieni any nipa ni be call court say ana Kwame Pien mobetime gina as presidential candidate.
Yeah, Mami Rosemary Kwam, you know the inquiry.
Yeah, Mami, until me tin catch. Me Mami say utia me chiao.
Yeah.
But one we no na gina bibi so. Because now yen papa Kwame Pien him. Now we declare say obe seek presidential candidate. Into be court gina sa dem so. Yeah, ka say President Mahama on council obesan kotete.
But NDC unko.
No meba. No. No, the baby can't order it. Onwa kase. Me person me kwa. Then there is a case for interpretation. Because when Timmy Soren called Supreme Court, Muna say my ba Muna Munchemi baby. No.
Okay, I see what you mean now.
Yeah. Inti na me dey masem ne bawie na me kan ne say. Kwesi. O se papa no nim do pa. Benzo so e madafo. On sinipi. No can and say no media mintia say in say me were 2 terms. On sinipi say me were 2 terms. Say Supreme Court cry kase betimi akobi em cry men ko.
And now pay you.
Na baby on na me and akwesi ni petimi sisanatwe.
Nana Kumia Meda say 104.3 is the dial. Minya Samuel Tay Adano, photojournalist with Graphic Communications Group, and pay Samuel Tay Adano. Prof Titus, what do you want to say? To go or not to go?
I mean, that was
Mr. Medas.
Because Osha one, His Excellency was seen in Minya Penny Castle on Sinipia. Na me who adia or person or sa etibium if you papanano.
So much
because president say me minim say me 2 terms.
Yeah.
And I'm in my second term woman.
Okay.
Where we
okay.
Ne conversations on here now try and say ne temper or one enuni into or yen your baby bia which me reset on mine no aja ama ebinumu atwaso
okay
obi be gina election I just say bia or person say his excellency obeko as independent vehicle or the bar as president
NDC
NDC party nankasa so abema assurance say as far as ye nim ne die wo abekwa akwa say onko tete onko say na che say you are selfish, you are greedy, o person de o man efa kwan bi so a enye ye nim say na ye wo a enye na mentwi menua adwen ko adekro ntia his excellency ontimi nkasa bi mo ka say ye njama Supreme Court enkan ye nyina nim say asem de edu court ye kan obrofo mo say abeda ne subjudicate into wontimi enkoma definitive pronouncement ebi na ne ye be kan wontimi asebi ba kudu wa ye ka say papa yi wo illegal mining then now without anything present as CNP say akonta money is not involved in any illegal money anywhere in this I mean investigation ben why what kind of briefing our about but enjoy no it's a president ko ka say merit be enim you were 2 tempe me dey say na metia na che say Supreme Court na court na kra e hu yan so me mesin konya
na say Supreme Court LDB full be
enu nti no ntimi kasa bo no no aka kire yen say e na ne party so aka say onu aka say onim so wo 2 terms on the last term
okay
the party so aka say as far as party they are concerned they are starting the processes they reorganize it the ultimate part in this reorganization is say you be a new flag bearer manako.
Okay.
Where is the confusion? Ewo obi adwin mu. Eno na menti ase. Second, ubisa say anya bia I mean say minya pay na bisa say basis near den.
You so be no mo amde call.
Amde call court. In fact, me so menti ase. But yema court na sha ase. Se court na sha ase. Na se nyina so obi ani hwa. So mo kwa mo de faso.
Ebi akoma aka so mo kwa mo we see a time.
On be boegu. But se si an ye ka bibia obi a che na adwen keke. Se nto be so hu nyina so a nipa no wa. Ene di so ya do court ho. Court do do na se nyina so obi ani hwa. Make ka say no buy. O we see a time. Ya boegu ni amount some fines class each for say o waste.
Ya bo ka say
yes.
Obe higher
adwin. Supreme Court judges omo no so ni bebre won so nsasen sem interpretation different appeals akwa from appeals court be akwa. Na obe kan sem we a na mfaso ne say na me bisa say anye bia dem pa ne ko nipa mienu adwin mu a omo di aduwe ekoko. Me dwin ho a menti ase.
And only question practice ya epe.
Teacher no any can cry menti ase.
Time no so how kakra.
Ena make say enti no na me medwen ho ne say anya bia bibia on person o distract ya na
omo twi
adwin fi bibi so because yin nyina nim say ye man panyin obo ne ho modern so be oman yie aka no enfie kakra o je ne ho say obe boa oman yi e mana koyi on kan che say obeso okọ another thing on suma obia sa ni pa mi no mokoyi evidence ni bia ni wa che say anye bia omo ye NDC for omo pese papa iko in fact ni pa omo ka say his excellency onya teteman ko onko no kra no omo bia kra nko ka say omo ko challenge adiwe into one is suma ho wine in the small into bibi sa sia sometimes ye betwen adwen akọ echi kakra hwe anye bia omunya pay attention keke se nkofo nti omudin se yensi aye bibi ana se ejuma pa omampanyin ye no ene ye pese ye distract no ne ye twen nyina ekọ nkomo a ehun hia emfamfaso bia embreye o hwe constitution a okan ye ya eye very clear sanso na mampanyin ka se ono okan constitution a adini dani pefe
the whole plain
but obeja ma omo so obi so dey kokọ dia otimi ka se membo but odu ha ne bepia ba ebeti enti fanse opese o magana for nkranhye o mayereshem se mayensuo mayen bohunu wa sinipi ema ni party sinipi se onu onisa adwene wo but me ka bibi kakra nche minnuane mo wo MPP akwaye ne say bia omote his excellency dia yesi nso afa openya afa oba penya bibia na oyemu hyehyeo esa bu ni bese se nanka ana aboatia aka wa nso no kra na oyemu hyehyeo enyesa
yes
I don't know what is the edi ehunu ba our president ombesi nipi at the risk of making a prejudicial statement even before the Supreme Court ever dismiss assembly and now ombebu assembly yen take opinion no ne kasa ne juma ye enyema oye nyina echire one line let's yemma no sa gidie no yemma no sa confidence ne say ne wakase obeye no
eno anobe okay let's see how it goes.
Professor Titus Bayu, I see our Futuma NPP for. I say yeti Mahama Dia. And ya Mahama Semne higher. A constitution. And ya person.
Sir, Nintempene
a cons or so no kind. And yet Mahama na ye throne and will be thrown.
Okay.
In fact, Sana Kwesi Prate come. Sir, President Mahama ye nimuno. So of Yanajun so called third term, it will be a total disaster for him. That's what we believe. In Tanya Mahama said, is the constitution, the integrity of the constitution. Sana Kwesi Prate kai a BSCCC or Cote d'Ivoire numna can we. or try, we will be so disappointed. And it will be disaster for him. Mahama Titus. Put that in your mind.
Okay.
And the Tosumi say, Titus, say President Mahama can say main court third term. Whether the Supreme Court says Metimi Akwa, it's not prejudicial. On call into the merits or the demerits. So, person try and say Okokebi bisa na prejudicial. It is not true. It's about him. Or say, even if the Supreme Court says I can go a third term, main court, that is not prejudicial. But that will give a better assurance.
Than say on no ankasa aka na the party aka so onye interested. And emamu assurance now.
Supreme Court can we be nice and so say so now.
Na say anything that me say you change Supreme Court. You change.
Na titles maybe okay can and toss na.
Okay. Ono so affect them.
O come in time with other men so.
Me nya obetrema me awie. Because we say kwesi prad be show.
Oh stop kwesi prad that. If we are stop.
Yes na. Yes professor.
Ma ministro na mnya de bia ya mental.
Mpacho yo.
Enura mishia abranti be friend atokwa amena. Atokwa amena wo asai butwi.
Okay.
Takwame mwa o de boa me no. O chese o ya me bapeni ana me wo fasi bi.
Atokwa amena e wa shale butwi.
Shale butwi o baby. E ko zoom live.
Okay.
O baby o bia so tie me a. O say de enura o ya ma me.
Ye nyina e danase.
Ye nyina ye nim so ye danase.
Kwame have a member. I said be we kasa bro aye friend no nokre.
Anokre.
Nokre. Eh esimfua be no anu ya e na kre. Asin dan kre a single room. Ankra single. Tisa anokre chese wano no. Owo piece of now can be bia. Oko draw my FM at the corner o kan wa ha no
enwa
say o kan no wa if you say one no ye kre oko happy FM at the corner o yo bi a o sesa wa no o ba ha ne o kan ko oko hia di pa foforo ba bi o kan ga e friend anon tanta wa no na e nta double President Mahama ni awakan nyina no Oko baby or say onya na dwen say obekobi.
Yeah.
Andra na metiemo. Obi ye metaphor bi say nipa na o difufuo na wo se wa men. Anso ngofo se chenchena ya tibia ma ubedi o uni o di. Ankora na ye omo sa. Ankora wo mo mpeduane na odi kakra bi no so ame ane ma me se dabi. O me. Penimo a wadi president wadi vice president waye minister da waye bibia bi e no no ase be hwe oman no mra na e ma be kwai se miwie mienu na e se be sa akobio adenti ne ya chichira asoa no se chenchira e so sa akọ onipa na ode koe na ye nua kenkranche se ne na
ne no ha
ode anka raf no
na me funny crazy
eti nipa kro na 2024 o se we mu kra oba no ntumi nkobio 2024 nkro ntumi nko okona wako win wi a afi de wo se o mienu no kra so onsa nko ba ko nka no okay ni am ofase yes na no credit wo mu no e wo nyene de tia President Mahama or cancer on Kobion say, and Penforce say, your bow din shambra a museo. Emma embra or hot dadan so, your bow din tugia, and see a museo. It will a nipana sabi would do hunia. Oh, man, who cry my wound tea, your mesham raffle. And now wound tea, embra yen ye dumano, ye metum, ye be biasa. Na me akan ne ye no bibi a friend ye wo word bi kofo bebre nim a friend asem todie
anu ye den
it comes from asem plus to plus d asem bia mfa ho kra no so munya amane
opa che say busybody
o ko to asem na bedi ada na
ana any friend busybody
yes
busybody
oh
asa sabe o de oni bibia na onam na ototo asem professor titus asem so jai ya de ama akwesi so asem no kadam pesa me de court me pesa me sesam o jajajai e court asem o de teda ya me pe lawyer for am
asem todie
na ko bia so say so na say okra won tan court jai mame sante sa me hu de ntia baby away ye beka President Mahama tete asani asabe yan shada ni bibi eye dia me da wo mu say Supreme Court na ekono ni ba na omo ho no penfo no omo ho no na ye gana fo iti omo chire bibi mu kra omba dwene Ghana ho de dikai omba dwene Ghana asomdwe ho senti se pa ye wie ne ka chire Ghana fo nyina se o constitution na ya kenkae no Ghana fo mo ante ase ye nipa kakre ye te ase se President Mahama utumi kobio na o me mu adwofom
yeah
Aukasa na nipa omu lazy omu boot e wo NDC say ya the president ni dibia nyeye wa dibia eye ontweno na ye so ye mpribi na fe da kropay ye danyane ye say Supreme Court to say hey NDC fu say edun ketia mo e monyembo ahome o na say nya mo kwa na mbetumi akọ e masum bien so e ma party no it is sraba but was in quiet down a year day. So same way party and sang court a Supreme Court to be a nanka me pensa. But I can't yes on COVID or qua will be becano. When yako Abuanakano. As a dear brutal Supreme Court for Mother Roma. And maybe an insulin was a say.
I sent to the Abba. 10 minutes past 10, Tuesday morning, 21st July 2026.
There's another dimension cry and fire drilling coho.
Yeah.
And then be can be a fem puntu who a quine near dinner near Bokwam Krumadi and I'm a one. Kwame Krumadi or man penny 9 years old. John Mahama by 2028 no. Now when you more years than Kwame Nkrumah.
There be about 8.5.
How?
So the most there 6 months.
6 months.
NOD need there 4. No idea another 4.
Okay. Me do 2.
Into the infant also 9 years.
With the infant 8.5. Into 6 months the difference when the bay. Se Kwame Nkrumah me year no year 9 years sir. Ni amount 8.5 years sir.
Talking about presidencies, any dates? Professor Mills' 82nd birthday and I mean funny currency. Kwame, I'm watching you live from the Ramstein Air Base in Germany. Alex, good morning. And then the statement from the president was never straightforward. It would have been better if the president stated emphatically that he won't contest again. Daniel Adai ND and Abaye. And then moving on, it is true the president has said he's not interested in the third term interpretation of the Supreme Court. Well, he should be emphatic, saying he will not go again. Dr. Aaron Edu, UPSA. Doc, he said it, hasn't he? And then Kwame, good morning. I agree with you. We should wait for the Supreme Court because anything can happen. It's only in Ghana that the Supreme Court says birth certificate is not proof of citizenship. Nathaniel Kwanzaa, I hear you. Muchacho says John Mahama will not contest the election. He has shown he is a complete statesman. Cementing his legacy will be to supervise a peaceful 2028 general election. Interfiti enra anopa ani ye kukuku ha kopi meriem ho bebia Bruni Beka finally it was all about Wontumi and matters arising. And the Daily Graphic, big banner. Galamsey Wontumi jail 20 years. Conviction victory for environmental advocacy group Ewaham. Pepe Biosi, a friend, Spider. Political earthquake, Wontumi jail term ignites national firestorm. Daily Guide, Wontumi jail 20 years, fine 300,000 cedis for illegal mining. The Insight, Wontumi jail 20 years for Galamsey. NPP vows to appeal in swamp sentence with hard labor. Chronicle, why Wontumi was jailed for 20 years. Daily Post, Chairman Wontumi jailed 20 years over illegal mining. Ghanaian Times, big banner, fight against illegal mining. Wontumi jailed 20 years. NPP rejects conviction, heads to court of appeal. So as they say, Wontumi here, Wontumi there, Wontumi everywhere. Nana Kumia, Opa to see you go straight to appeal court. O General Secretary say Wontumi a political prisoner. You can kind some of commentary film or Amopache say ne koso nrano enye ne kwan so na political persecution. Ne kwa ne say
Kwame Medasi
nana
Kwame enrani see enefa yenwa Wontumi Ashanti Regional Chair. Court Edeno Akotufiase.
Yes.
For 20 years. NPP party and the lawyers are.
But you see, and Yama Kosin na make say, Jerachama Wontumi is being persecuted for political reasons. Oh, Abadab. Now say, oh, make a read judgment from page 1 to 59. In criminal prosecution, say who accused person no, who prosecutor no, if there is any a year or better that won't prove beyond the reasonable doubt, which need to menye.
Awusia we de mamenchia na me mo kwa bamfa ombra randige report so na ene efiri nura da ya de chairman entwibosi akon ekokotumu na ni nyina ne se sama boy eho Galamsey anase efomagudie bi on kokotu no hon menam so masese de ho sesema bebo no no ni animdifo bi aloyafo bi ni mpanifo ahodo bi omaboku ye wo man ye mra yi mu no akire mu se in fact ohwe atemu pa ye de amane dia seb yenye adwuma no asem fomso no ye ne ho asotwen firi se bi ko madam a na ohwe se de ensem no bobo ba ye kwan ye fa so ye chi no kwan ye fa so a ye na chese amonyosem bi etaba bi firi se ebre na NDC amonyokue wonu mu nyamba aban mu kura no eno mu densi wi abogu so ka se chairman Bernard Ntwibosi akodi omunya ba aban mu nko ade akia ne ken obedem firi se ono ankasa no ne nsema hodo bia no wo kan no wo threaten John Mahama no wo threaten NDC for no wo yesi ni ade wo ya kakabensem mama ne metri so ne boso kyerɛkyerɛ na adwene ade ade nyina no hye NDC fo abufuo pa amomo yesi omo ba ommeche no enti sebe ye beche nso a na esisi enye nyina so no so eya ade ese yetimi ede ho ntasa bowo enti ehwehwe mu na kyese efomagudi a na wotu no no betimi de afa so de ache no nene honorable Nana Adusi Poku ya na ye former DC de Maisuna for South ene onya kwanko pie mu okes benefit so na nsema hodo akakoba bani no ame ehunu sese na eye plan work pa eye plan work ena ye de ato hose ye de etwen chama Wontumi ampa na sesi ebu abono aloya fo no so mo kwa appeal de ne be free mu aba yenkotie Nana Adusi Poku kakra wo ne nkire mu ode abafa nhyehyeye a NDC fo ye to ho mpo ansana wonom eba aban mu ene se fidie no akakoyi chairman Ntwibosi akoyenya daje na yentie bi mra.
The main discussion was centered on Chairman Wontumi's sentencing na afe yeti en komono. Ma mimma honorable. Good morning. Na ho ye de.
Na me adom na so.
Na me adom ho ye. No ye pa, ho ye. Right. Yensen komono se na afe yenhwe. Enra minim se na mo expectation se enra na Wontumi ye be jailing to that length of 20 years. Now, what your comments are on the sentence in about and run?
Edika na mamencha one what if one or her phone and pay na. Yidi senya me adomo bia hoye. Enra koda sore ya ira Ntwibosi akon senior MPP Ashanti Regional Chairman
adodo na friend chama Wontumi aban no say onkodam mfieduo no
aban na say court court is different from
but you 3 arms of government
okay Matthias an arm of a government
aban say onkodam led by Rajab Mahama say onkodam mfieduo na and they say almost say galamsey hon sensem bi a bentino onko dem akwa ba menia da didi kai chabi obi di bonia emrane didi obi di bonia emrane didi inti me edusiboku amiti and NPP as a political party so be Ekudin Samonia Esemrano Enity.
Yeah.
First of all, beside me saying I'm not coming to defend you Wontumi. Or Sebio in the wisdom of the court. Bonia Omuhun Sawati. Na Nukre woman say Emrani di Ejuma. Na Emrano so di Ejumani amfa nyini ya eyense na ho emaye me to ya me hwe daachi me nya profit but looking at 59 page judgment na ba enra no nyame adom matimia ahwem from 1 to 59 no ene ne yede ko anim dia ene ye wasambon papa
sa ada de ne womu a enu nti yede ko anim ne e wasambon papa
e wasambon papa didi kai sabio yensu a say nyina e haw galamsey ya dia opia enenje ho wow ni jonsa na say oyo mambofo nanso so said American if it must be done it must be done well chama Wontumi yadena coaching 20 years but the fact of the matter ni say okay ye mame Justice Audrey the judgment no from 1 to 59 it is stated nowhere say chama Wontumi etu galamsey yenuanom astarte kan say na Wontumi to galamsey it is stated nowhere council ye de bo ntansa ye de bo chama Wontumi eyensia insia no de ye gina so pa e de bo chama Wontumi ama no ye de na ekotwenu mu no eye count 3 and count 6 count 3 and count 6 no de mrano eka nyina ne se concession na chama Wontumi je ne de ona mra kwan so no je ye ne dia nanso so court ni nyansan mu no yewra Mr Henry na chama Wontumi man kwan man ko na sase no so no a okoye mining on sase no so no wanje permission from the minister in charge of lands and forestry. A mining act and said the mining act no ekan. Anunti ena ya den tansa e bocha ma Wontumi a yeso won kwatwe mu mfie adua no. Na minia the cruise of the matter ni say chama Wontumi na aje concession. Ena pe chama Wontumi asama o kama court no say wo Mr Henry no mama okwan sa ko asase no so na ko reclamation ko siesi asase na amna bi da no ko na koye kokoye ho adwuma mame ana Mr Henry no emom so ka kire court no say da bi chama Wontumi ka asa menko asase no so na menko tu agudie na me tu agudie ni wi sika na menya no me dey reclamation omumia no nyina o maso ya under oath kire say yajiwe asem ni di eti Justice Audrey no base ni judgment on circumstantial evidence.
Okay.
Mr Henry no e de bae no obekaya aban no de asam ne kokoto no ya di Mr Henry chama Wontumi Akonta mining as a company. Mr. Henry no sebi okotu pe aban no ensem o ka kire court no okoye galamsey o concession no so ono de aban ni jaha no.
Some you soon as a friend as a prosecution witness.
No, but the fact of the matter is that Mr. Henry in the kotu galamsey o concession no so. Me ba cho me ba.
Yeah.
But because of say Oshen Sama Ekosu nyina na the target was Chama Wontumi nti no. Mr. Henry no aban ne twen no. Ama onu mo mba di adanse tia Chama Wontumi. Ama ye je Mr. Henry no.
Nti ohunu se eye target ne
enye de mi hu
eye Wontumi.
Enye de mi hu no. De mi kan wa hunu de mi kan. Etiefo na afo ti. O ma they can make their own judgment. So one, me wo masase. Na mama okwan se kone kodi dwuma die sie wa asase no so mame. Ukoye na dwuma na pe me de ma wo se koye no. Ukoye na wankoye. Wakoye dwuma die bia etia mra. Na aban se ode mimi kogina mra no because ade na meme na ode ma me wanfa ma se bi wo ameka se koye dwuma wa ade no so no. E wa asase no so no. Afa de wo ukodi dwuma wa asase no so na enya na nunti aban no se wode me kokoto no. Aban ne ba ya wo de wajawo.
But according to Mra, say whatever Kachama Wontumi pese Henry Kokoye was assassination or senko ba the lands and forestry fencing, your friend saying na obechi permit. That is where Justice Mr. That is where Judge Nijinasu.
Okay.
Say as a medeme diamond. Na ode a dynamani pafufu. Nti samra no gina so eno odi ye adwuma eno no muyi ano sen
medase there's a procedure yi na ode ye de ageli Chama Wontumi meboa okay mebacho ukwa akotu mining ene ukwa akoye reclamation. These are two different things.
Of course.
So obi koye reclamation obi asase so a he doesn't need the consent of the minister.
But the lawyer needing come so no matter what your baby man was assassin, so you still need
me pacho. It is me ma me concession. Na me concession e move. Na me kopo obi apafo akodo so a. This me kobo minister na mania.
That is where the when there was a draw line.
So masa, and I make say enunti na ma this judgment no. What national read from 1 to 59 na. E kire ye ka say Chama Wontumi is a political prisoner.
Okay.
Because minia where a criminal trial in criminal trial no yes a prosecutor no prove beyond the reasonable doubt say indeed mensre and utrimu pono any actus rules na action na we ye no kire say what bo utrimu po and ade no why ye but minia adia judgment here by ye based on some Mr. Henry ni kaye and ye de a prosecutor Chama Wontumi. Let's say judge no sabio antimi anya any substantial evidence, direct evidence say indeed Chama Wontumi ni Mr. Henry no o mano krata na o ye nhihye se won kono nkotu galamse wana asase so hwe Justice Kosa former Chief Justice, we have Commissioner of Police versus Entry, or Kasembi, and Mikoti. Or say, the law is well settled that there is no burden on the accused. If there is any burden at all on the accused, it is not to prove anything, but to raise a reasonable doubt. If the accused can raise only such a reasonable doubt, he must be acquitted. Meme dia wona ade asamoto me so se ade se no hu ni samaye ye mi se wo se wo no as a prosecutor want me to prove beyond a reasonable doubt se bi o ya de metumu a enyeyi.
Okay,
but you see eniama ekoso nyina na meka se Jewra Chama Wontumi is being persecuted for political reasons.
Abadabdab.
Now say na make a read judgment from page 1 to 59. In criminal na make say in criminal prosecution, say who accused person no, who prosecutor no, if there is any a year or better say Wontumi prove beyond a reasonable doubt, which need to menye. And this no want me improve beyond the reasonable doubt because there is no linkage, there is no direct evidence. Say Chama Wontumi krata de to so say wo Henry Kwaneko to Galamsey or Masasa so.
See whether verbal or whatever it is, because according to court ruling Korea, okay, say both the accused, you know, and need your bear witness in United States, Chama Wontumi was aware that program was going on.
He was aware,
say Otro Krata command Landsway then say Ombe Pamos microphone in Freehorn, meaning he away.
Mean to me, Bacho, me be so awesome, me meet Frahafo, Newmont, concession. Every day, Newmont and Kofoko. Do you know why? There are people who want Kasem Kenya Asia, who roll Nemo Sasso, to Galamsey. And nothing Bacho, young Quachi Newmont.
Okay.
Me Pacho, Coboise. NDC NDC bar for fra NDC you to come home ye so mu kwa kotu omu tu Galamsey wo ha ye shutu bi ma bi free mu no me ba che o company no de odan no ya kwache na tuma na ona mo mu kwa so mu kotu Galamsey eti mi bisa wo Ghana ha oka ye dama mines per our constitution 2 article 2576 ye de Ghana ya gudie nyina ma Ghana mampanyi yewura mama wadi amani ni Ibrahim Mahama o tusu gold no o for Ghana ye gold agudia no wadi amani ni na offer no me pa cho se enne ye koda na se ye hunu nkofo bia o mo ba concession so to Galamsey me pa cho Ibrahim Mahama etimi jeli na.
Can we draw the line because way he was given permission by Wontumi to work on the
permission land. In say to work on the land but not to do Galamsey.
Okay.
To work on the land is different from doing Galamsey.
Okay.
And today now hold him responsible. And because this is a criminal trial. If there is any document, when your document say, oh shakrata we are, and your krata Chama Wontumi, and the more Henry ni say, wo masai koye Galamsey or Masasa, then you can hold him responsible.
Okay.
But the obey you know, your word against mine. Me wa yenya ya sign under oath. It's why the end correct. It says I want to improve beyond a reasonable doubt. I yes, you jelly Chama Wontumi for it. And I'm going to say Chama Wontumi no, he's been persecuted. I am not asking Bintia.
None was
MBC Intia. Asam with I am none was because would based on this judgment there. Hey, any man this before the end umbedamu papa. Any Ibrahim Mahama Krunyina. This judgment pan etwaswa any Ibrahim Mahama Krunyina yi because the Kenya is all concession na kaso obi kura nko dom na de beti nipa nko dom no wakoye mining wo ho a wo nya we a ye betimi achewa jelu going by this judgment it is a precedent na se ne person man ye ko miria o kan yewura mama anase enu anu NDC for no me ai na Chama Wontumi Galamsey na o Galamsey na bajo Galamsey na to twa
egusu ko so
ye anu NDC ba ye no Wontumi sebio se ne concession no maje bajo Galamsey to twa
dabi
hwe ye anu NDC Galamsey akoso na esesei Galamsey ya betam straight na akoso abai na ye pamo no so ye Galamsey ni mu hwe appointees o mu tu Galamsey and the NDC NDC national executive na say minia yewura mama na ba abonche be kan say ni nkofu otu Galamsey mbato ho no ache no say yesi Chama Wontumi a ono kra de yesi wo nkotu yo be ne concession so ebinom akoso ye Galamsey anu ntempo chele no 20 years a me pajo yewura attorney general ne letter wode koma yoko per the letter was establish a premier facie case. So lawyer Nika just will establish a premier facie case. Not just when you have some evidence. I say yewura yamin any abanga NDC national executives umutu Galamsey. Me ba ta go say. I go say. Enya mo video so. And am a few east as am a few west. NDC constituency chairman. Ebeka say NDC to Galamsey. Me ba ta go say. Me ba tu enia and abu akwa south MC. Akwatena parliament a committee anim kachiro mu say ono ne NDC chairman ni be tu Galamsey wo akwa south. Me ba ta go say. Me ba tu enia and awu MP. Awu himfo efe na twetwa moja gu no so say o se o mu sa so tu Galamsey. Me ba ta go say. Yenia and afo ano south last week ya ehemfo pomo NDC MP ni NDC DC so mu tu galam so mu se mu sase akosi sei nti yakase ye nuanu NDC ye nya atwoma enu bi ne ye ken
right nano kwesiada and the flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia ebe kasai simadunum ena okasaya o kyerese enei parliament akotenase akwa adiomunsa akwa na so mako pass the tribunal bill na obesro mampeni his excellency say ebeya kontwentwen so na onye broader consultation and sound of the sabeshasia or the ashasi osan editodwa say constitutional review penifo you almost say measure constitution ebeya nka omo recommendation na say womo findings on the babontino womo publish and sana say odin sabeshe eye tribunal nasia or the public tribunal bill not in such as justice. Mami too comment.
Yes, mami.
Rebata. Oh, okay. Mami too.
Oh, boy, futruna what to know. Do maybe I say clear for you. First of all, me say can be so. So her judgment na yeah, mami Justice Audrey the Babontina. Okay, from page 1 to page 59 now, it comes to one conclusion. Chama Wontumi was politically persecuted. Shabio or a judge there, or no one a man ruling, a man judgment, but the answer it may come wasn't be. Yeah, they hear me to say, who had the acquire fast so you boo as him now. Sabion Tanchak Akrabu, and no dear me ye to no. Judge no ewo ho kwan se ono so and I think ohwe enra legal team ni shai party legal team ni chama Wontumi legal team na ombe application ye be application ewo court na mini ahwe judgment mini justice kasembi it's obvious say chama Wontumi want to galamse
yeah
and no kan about nanado danko Akufo-Addo Ghana mampanyi dada watwomo ebe sign chama Wontumi ti na wanka no kra nkyere no but asema judgment e bayi e hye asema nanado danko Akufo-Addo kan enu kina say indeed chama Wontumi nye galamse
yeah
the only thing na omo kan amana ye nyina ye ka ho asem ne say sebio reclamation na wakase nipa nu nua kube da no ansa na obedua kube no saje se o fele usiesi amene no manza ansa na wodua kube na mbaje kube nso yakwaje mo license ansa na yefia what is this asieni anu mo kan se bia dwene won ntia se mbaje kube dua nso ye obabi yakwaje license ana.
But the law is the law. The law says that before you do anything on the land, come back to the place
some say me concession na se muofu na me pe bade fo amoma kodoso a me ba cha no me hia
the mrane card so
no
wako permission so mramedo
any say apply mra we stricto sensu dia any omo concession nyina bedem omo concession nyina bedem ana me ma one example say looking at judgment e ban rate ni ewe say Ibrahim Mahama yewra Ibrahim Mahama ni nia Ghana mampanyi na John Dramani Mahama edi da my concession ma no se dachi bi aban ni tene na se ekwo se nkofo bi do on concession ni mu na se wankwaje permit from the ministry na just yetibi jeli Mr.
apply the law
going by the same logic.
Yes, apply the law.
Enti anu na me pese ye hye no so ne yense na ho na ye nua justice wo he wo twere to ho
seba
obi a metre ha anka asem foforo.
That's justice for me too.
Me I was a student of law. Enti ye nyina students of law enti was asem na ye kan echi me one. Si eka se obi kwa akoye reclamation a professional adventure. You understand what I'm trying to say? Senka obetina microphone echi do obi abetina microphone echi akasa tibakasa. But we have professional journalists. Tise one kofa professional journalist now kofa obi akeke no betina studio no ko cancel bi netia why na be holding responsible. So the allegation that ye nua kube ye license to do kube, you need a license to be a reclaimer. Who license and son what me deserve man and he failed to do it. But you see, here at tribunal him so
what is currently happening in the MPP.
Do that in 4 minutes.
Within 4 minutes, but that's it. Mama Chame boss, the Honorable Wisdom Sebama, Kunkom Bema, or Boy Juma, MMDC is back home, day drip machines, Juma Power, Shantarage.
Wisdom Sebama, yes.
Kunkom Bema, or Juma and this Shantarage. So, what is happening in the MPP? Now, we shall dear Dr. Baumia Bay on Sunday and some no kind of one country and found na me mashime.
What is happening in the MPP?
Yeah, say now omoto abeya na ntokwasi a yera na nan kansan boadu ne party general secretary so a small boy ne edidi atembebre means me from time ne kansa say you understand yes, but ça happenings ni nyina na me expect say ka yera ba omi abede ebe kan ho bibi but wan kan ho hwe na unim say akola bia no before so be school prefect no mostly our class prefect. It is say, but to our school prefect, we find out your achievements when you were class prefect before we will vote for you to become school prefect.
Then so, you're class prefect.
And you'll be a very well, yes, very well. But Ghana, how before some of the president, just a flag bearer. So a flag bearer, yes, share quite our first our manage party kakra ne down. Near translate here say, oh, Abranti papa obeso MPP mu MPP aya kono papa obeso NDC mu NDC aya kono.
Barring the rules and regulations of the party, who leads the party
currently is the leader of the party.
Yes, I know.
Yes.
The chairman or the general secretary or steering committee or honey or what are they saying? Only so be on your din komo and I said Abonting clear, no
the point I'm only making is that Yera Dr. Baumia, what is happening in the MPP now? CCA is the leader of the MPP.
So
not necessarily so I can't
address
point
you.
Me say, only leader of the party, and Nema is your party, you are responsible for it.
Okay.
And so one could infer. Says obey leader for Ghana, Nema happen under the MPP. No, it is likely son of a transfer as president. And I may make say, and Nema kosu MPP mu, our no leader, our own team in Kawansem, Areho, but you be a on farm on Nimraso. As some of a Ghana done in Umreno, Emma me shame, Emma me who said Magana font to Abama. Yes, how? Because Obio Dimrasu Bien say if you read the Constitution of Ghana, Constitution actually came into chapters. Chapter Bia Ujume was AD. So chapter 11 of the Constitution, it speaks about Ghana's judiciary. Chapter 11 Nasiho. Obekacho say Ghana's judicial system, Article 126 Eba. Obekacho say Ghana's judicial system comprises the Supreme Court, the Court of Appeal, the High Court, and regional tribunals.
That's one so much. I say make broader consultations, and I know there's an issue with that.
No, so as the president has entered to the bill.
Sent us before.
So the president is still doing it. Okay. And so why the no crowd or say am I president and then sign? That is the position of Dr. Baumia. Don't change it. Do one
can say on your broader consultation.
Or say am I president and sign bill no? That is the position of Dr. Baumia. Don't change it.
No sign.
Yes, that is the position of Dr. Baumia. And on the position, it is a bad position.
There was a meeting here. He said before that you abeka ho asem minority aka ho asem enti before abe unpublish the review committee no friends the constitution review committee no in fact I'm 4 minutes late but still you're still talking yes enti unpublish answer. That's what I heard.
And the men so the men now catch on say the position of Dr. Baumia is that the tribunal is no good. And I may met na ha Dr. Baumia kasa dia no you be a own dimraso.
Okay.
It mean for mine soon should be a own dimraso because the regional tribunals are part of Ghana's judicial architecture. Constitution no more draw any nyansem and almost say ye be regional tribunals. You know one any more can in a moot. One or more about the appointment mood. Or appointment mood now. Who read the Article 143, Article 144, Article 145 of the 1992 Constitution? Watch your coin ever so ebe appoint to be to the regional tribunal. Watch your coin ever so ebe appeal. Now what shall act we crampuna? The Amanaye then said this time they have given appellate powers to the regional tribunals. Inti se do asem our district tribunal bi na wonte ase a utimi appeal he de call regional tribunal. Who do regional tribunal ho so ne do asem na wonte ase a utimi ko wanim ko court of appeal. Ubetimi akwa the Supreme Court. Na there say the crowd we no se ba mine ho sensem a regional tribunals no. You see there is no cause for interlocutory injunction. Who say sa judgment we achema Wontumi judgment we ba enra 20th July. Now say but 3rd of July. And na you lawyer ni na or agogo no and the appear could be twini who film. But senke tribunal anka Wontumi twini who film for twini who film kranke be you understand? And so this is just a way to speed up some of our cases.
Honorable Ira President John Dramani Mahama say Omakofa tribunal sa bagana hebio. Na minua ekasa no metie din na mehwe no. Se ne na bi na ne maame bi aka tribunal sama kire ne da nkenenka na asem besesa.
That is before the
minua Ghana highway. Yenim tribunal ho asem. Yenim awudi adi Ghana ye maame ne na nanom bi wa. It will be so body din tribunal na ote ya na ye mahye no.
Edin ehunehuna na say this time there are variation in how
what is the variation? Where share your 1992 constitution here da Article 142 no talks about the establishment of regional tribunals. But what be sound say Adentina from 1992 ba abaya baby and tribunal no bia anye na adwen so obesi.
The tribunal was there in 97.
Me pacho.
Edi enti. Ana obi aba say watwe no ho. Tribunal asem no on person obekon bio because of this inra. Na oni ma dey dangerous wo. Sebio yewra John Dramani Mahama. What tamoman sika? E dey ama constitutional review committee. So monkoye na Ghana ye mra no. Yen sisem yen nyam nsakraye. What the white paper crab so? Referendum. One of the recommendations of the Constitutional Review Committee in say, Sa tribunal no, as expunge from our constitution. Yen you plan free a constitution nimu. Ya mamra no tribunal no cry. Yen free. Adianchin ye. Wo say makwa me koye mra me se me ba be se tribunal no mukena. Na me no nim say dia. Any Constitutional Review Committee to ye Any sika na de mo a sebio omu spend Ghana sika no na ne o de mo ye dey chese dwuma de omadi no a o mani Ghana fo nyina ahia kasa amom se no sa de awei ye hia ye nyin free constitution ni mu no na se wo de Ghana fo ka no wo no mu nya adwen ade we baaye hweti yusi o mo be ka chere se no o mo panyi de o de ba ne de o twen akoya ti o yatra ho sa tribunal nsem no yatra ho enu nti mensa nkofa sa de we nya dai emma still now yes ye de beba ye mumpo ye be pass na era mama de na ogini Ghana ade Ghana de toma na as say a church say sa dead goat syndrome na no de was from 2012 to 2016 no sa no sa de abade obi abeka bia wontie de opeso ya no be tribunal na be dai e be try cases me ba cho ye courts na wo Ghana ha no ye dai
obi a mandate nko said the can tribunal no mandate
na be ne
say interlocutory injunction ni maso any cases e be di
na cases e be di no nti je say oba so try me
say be fast track
me fast track dey ye Rajab ma Wontumi case ya mo ye mo adwen say mo de ne betum am de ne bedam yi enye less than 1 year munjeli no enti wa ye wa adwen say sebio so obi akodi nsamoni bi na o pese wo jeli na kwan bia so o pese o di na asema obedi. And this a judge, you know, the court system now, Hano, and they be up, yes, why the more judges are. Why don't you do it? Mokrada, you are lucky. Now, don't go for the buyer, where courts are watching Ghana, a busy in the history of this republic. It's a problem, they say. There are so many of the magistrate courts are over judge,
magistrate him.
It's a no over so do ebe 2 amount was a make of a tribunal. Na tribunal no ma die hu me nua wo ye a law student. He's my classmate too. You know. Set tribunal no. Set tribunal no. Eyes a baako. a learned law, someone with
a high court qualification.
No. Someone beyasa baako ayam ranim for. Mienu na kare de. Omo betimi abaso omo nyam ranim for. No ma yem yensa. Be say yes ye kase ye di asemo a. Me pacho.
Oh Jan Misro. Jan.
Be de ye di asemo a. Sabi omo nyina tumi ne ye pe. De mienu no beka no, se baako na oyam ranim ni kra kase won tiase a, mienu ne de understand. Minua, oman mu ne wo. Criminal trial.
Omo no ka kire me. Enti e ko ba ne say ya. Na justice no way. Nti say ye boy bi mu possible teaching department e be to afiase a media mikra me no say di pa wa me mo popa ne de we ma about e chere say it will forever be on your mind.
Nipa de won here the man e ba say. Oh, lawyer.
Conscience so.
Prosecution witness nana.
Obia.
Ena hwan bi o.
Me appeal could be me can claim ya.
Senti na ye bisa anyway Justice Audrey Koko Vite ana.
They know themselves.
Lawyer. Lawyer.
Yes.
Oh, ye din komo. Prosecution witness no Justice Audrey Koko Vite ana.
See obia what shame me and deep body because body no would you unim now here because I've read the judgment. And the judgment na me ready and meaning some of you bia o involved bia anybody no mudi. And I say so much. We see now you never say ya. Anyway, go baby.
Na yesha we say now some boy dia no baako. Tano numere forest dia enyambaye ena Asian Bank dia so emaye.
Some boy dia ni come once. Na me hold a discussion with you this morning some boy.
Okay.
It could do any other case here. The become based on the evidence available.
Okay. Into now, what is the way forward?
Minim say wa unim say na cheba Wontumi na me before. In fact, the morning of yesterday, cheba Wontumi catch them say when you say he told me
when you say yes say you didn't become 20 years ana wo pa kira na
when you say court no begin no so say so we share judgment no copy kura me say na judgment am for registry of the court what the Bible team because it is sample bi any so the Bible team so say just no if the Bible team.
Oh, so judgment need the kind of flooding abontin and sana. Even our friend is say Justice Audrey Ebabe deliver.
Answer say you don't discuss. You see answer everything. Copies no abontin mebre no. Who is a register stamp for credit so.
And maybe so say na copies ni bi abontin na registrars stamp any so.
Family register stamp when you so you know. The chairman say I'm for register and say
okay.
I am
but the same as
the same as and then who can apply. Now no mu apply nyina no.
No na Japan na me hu bi nti the na pie dada no ana stamp when you so na the same as that.
Omo apply nyina no. Say omo be lucky pa no mu sabe anopay. I stamped copy. I call through registry. Ye crummy register stamp be so.
Okay.
I'm for registry.
Okay.
Who dey crowd ya ka so he. So register stamp.
Okay. Okay.
The register stamp be so pay. I'm for registry. If you are for registry na one
ntini esa ye ntini fanya asemo
bisrawo register something also.
Lawyer, ena mi bisa na say eni say ntimi emfa enye asem sa na wususu say the register stamp eni so no the same as the beba no.
Say you ready. Eti omo chi courtroom ha omo tie beba tim no. Omo testify say it is the same. Oh. Eni me say wo minimum.
59 pages.
What do you memoir say? I say. Register stamp so.
Me patrol Debbie.
You can't say I'm for register. If you want some the fire babonti. The United system. And it is training. So, and navigate it through the appropriate channel.
Okay.
And teacher, my own to me car or catch me say, when him say, or say, tell them it cannot manage the course leading me to.
Or catch
me. He told me.
So, on him say, course on the nebetum.
But see, information in second. I just say, court now you're not just saying between.
Okay, yes or no?
Yes, in the one car.
Okay.
Or catch them beside no see Obeko. Or the make us 3 times in the morning before Obeko.
No, okay, no, we am sale.
Him say court to me, nim say court to me, nim dear. Any evidence you already dear. My meaning should tap.
Lana, 1 year so days, so no along the line, no what can say you were not happy about said the NMC continue ma or draw ye. Nothing yet then one to sit that.
You say, me see, not your personality, responsible. Not a mad condition, a work out one is a conducive.
Okay.
That's it. Okay, now I come to say, a unique person in a banter. A unique person who be a client, no, lay person,
or not in a baby, no.
No, Mabaku Fiho. Now, plans of unity, the plans of cordiality, with justice.
Na abra o ka che o se ni intel a wanya kire se court no e de ne betum no na that time o ka che o no ugidiye
me de ba anya ni o bibia timisi ebi na asie yo kai atum yo ka che me de ma anya ni esu bibia timisi
okay
so say ansemsia Frank so asem besia Frank and biniwe
okay lawyer what can say appeal need ye be and appeal no kwa won say ni gidie wo enra general secretary be kasa mo kasa
appeal ni be na say enu ye one of the ways e die be kwa bia so na it's either through me or through lawyers or through other lawyer. Appeal the
okay, nti sa no ubeka now the current lawyers and then who are now say obey separate as
I am prepared to help and support anybody or any group to appeal. I am prepared to help and support material. We are prepared to support. And in fact, I am prepared the advocacy in the case to explain circumstances. And for phobia, no, she said, man, Galams, now say, fighting and say, this is that lesson, Omina, Omoya, and Yanuquari, be behind the whole evidence, be I say, came out to me, I could to Galam say, be behind the horse. It is like I have refused to meetings and now say panel discussions are falsehood and propaganda to convince the population say Chema Wontumi akoye galamsey video babonti so ayase no ene kono ahimfu nyina asore ko galamsey sai egwa ko complain eti galamsey eti asase de a common knowledge to everybody na in this particular situation people 48 na omwe.
And so do you think such a Wontumi ye targeted no or no pen and I penalty na nipa 48 na nipa
percent dia tunso hangeno.
Oh, onye sheba na pen dia sama to ne so hangeno.
Tunso hangeno na circumstantial evidence ye kan ho asemi. Any obi ro Peniba corroborated no. Ekuba is saying emremunu see if there is a doubt, the doubt annulls the benefit of the accused person. That is law. Ekuba is saying a doubt to grab by no. Not withstand.
No my asem no baby kakra me pese nyina ehwe ne ye say. Wontumi asem yi be asem titru division anewo party no. Oman de Wontumi aye NDC for da so ye bi ye wo NDC form da so ye galamsey gidigidi a obi anim ekoso ye wo MPP for a ye galamsey gidigidi obi anim ayem frɛ wo mo ene ye wo mo so wo namase etua wo musika e pachew ba ye nyina Wontumi de nyina akoye division among us obi e ka we hu nsɛm obi ka won nsɛm ena sebi onu amu no so ni utterances bi ema nipa ni bi fa echi nka me hu ni se eye issue etia Ghana mra but kade bi eba mo kase o maye party mpanimfo yi sani political leaders yi ye mo ma ye wa ase na ya na sa mra na ye den edi yen but o man to me baby I me follow asem so bi kase o man be bie ni wa court no charge Wontumi se wa ye galamsey da yeah. Wa follow case no pare. Me case many Jones esam rani afutu am ye very be any wa court no from the start court from the genesis of the case no be any one ya ka chiro Wontumi say wakoye galamsey. Emrani is it NIMOS or military? And a koche one man be is it first person koche no sa site on. And a papa ne say ono de Papa be a friend saying kumu se wan and okum. And go che Michael Aisi. And no say inkum no na de ho man say okum. Onye galam friend say galamsey no na on kata so. And ye kwachi okum no so ye den e bae. O man uti. Okum no so bae no so ni statement say. E no kre adwuma say no oye ho na emom ye wura bia ye friend Bernard. Entwibosi akon and a de hoye den e manu. So there was no case say yes Wontumi na emum na ye den e galamsey. E ho na case ni starting. Na Wontumi statement o man no hono na minim lawyers o mo mutie no me disagree kakra. Because Chairman Wontumi statement accepte. Say ono na de ho ma wo mo e no kre. Na emum or the man say no reclamation. No mind forest I am to go do there than air reclamation. No son Saab Biana a forest I am come. Oh my you a judge you met you. Saab Biana na also on reclamation. Na a conta mining I did you as a legal entity or license. But what you say and a branch and a coho. Eti abrantie no de okoho
nyina ye ka bie ne se wakotu obi mpo se onipa no edi bone e wo ba bia utime fre nipa ne se wo bone na wutie ni nyina no me dia tew emu bra beti adanse krumu etia nipa na aha eye ne dia na nipa no de watima koye sa de no ama ya jeli nipa no 20 years a ibi se eye ntentia if ade na wo ka no they body dia ene e wa se nipa na oye no tutu no yetimi jeli ni bi what you say na momu no dia o ya de na nkata de o say ono de o fa ne hundi na momu o medi entia dia hoye ne dia ampa
David Rajab
emrano a edamanimu a making kan yi was say a person who without license granted by the Minister of Action Provision of this Act or acts, instigates, command, counsels, procures, solicit, promotes. Next is a would be a utu who for class Koyagram say Kurama Emranicho. It is a concession here would be a now Kase Obi Enquire. Na mama kwa we kwa me na me de magye bibia ni na woto so ntibia wa magye mre so e de buate nti entanchia no baka se wei
Papa me court proceedings bi wadaroma o ma yetie nim na me ni watie ko be bia dance se no kreda se no kreda se wuntumi consent no ne dia na no kreda se court ne ka se wuntumi o ne license a etimu a Otimi ebe eye man no paper ni na mo eye de dia e na court no zo ankata wuntumi eye guarantee e wo ba bia ada ebe ndi court no entimi approve it hona obi akofo a all year ejuma wo if there was any document that only all year ejuma wo eno ma hu bi Mantibi, Esoso, Manti. There wasn't any proof of evidence to say. Ya since I can't say, won't me say, or the Ahana ma oni na nunti na wa koje every minute. Ya since I said, maybe you be there. Then will be a sema or no akoka will be fair. A year, Attorney General there. And now, what the original so much asking we yet. It is a proper yam ready and the original sword. What you say? And I'm ready and you're not so. What you say? Oh, Nano, ya Menas Commission. A press conference. I'm say one company, this Adamus Resources Limited. One more so a day, one more a concession. Ama Ebimo. It's your man with Bokita and for no license. But I'm not there. Young prosecutor. That's it to me. I withdraw a Bimo license without prosecuting there. And then I want to meet you. You withdraw the license. Now I start prosecuting no. I tell you 20 years.
You want to be the one at time.
I am buying with a NDC are buying any president of Mahama. A time here, I bet turn so. I'm want to make submission of no case to answer. So, in a lawyer was appealing. Nake ya jiremi ya npa boni say anka appeal no ye bedi tem appeal no kra naka adwobro kra bako high court wo na ye file appeal no early march ine no ka say ye say record book ene ka appeal no atransi
esaki e di asem na se bi a wo submission of no case. Now, when you said that you have a case to answer, now I appeal. Per court, no, a dear na one mamma can say, okay, you're only on the appeal before say it me at once. So now, why the haste?
No, everyone. Now, the attorney said, send him Ramay Quano. If I say state of proceedings, I just said, court, no. And yet, it's a look at. Now, I'm saying, appeal right there, go to one. I says, appeal no banner say, you may have more. In high court, some no work, high court work. It's necessary. I can get them from Catholic and court appeal. They already appeal for it. And don't forget, say, they could appeal, look at appeal, look at, I'm why you bet me a Supreme Court. Now, I say, the will of justice, it grinds slowly. Now, send your bear, outcome, judicious.
Council Mami Musawe, Yenim said, do baby, no, okay, the dying embers of the case, no, am I touching by, but at least you have Wontumi instructions, say. Case no appeal no una oba kwakoye case no dia ma no sanity
mami